welcome back. Welcome back to the cafe. Thank you so much for joining me today. Kuro, congratulations on being the first customer into the cafe. Please enjoy your RGBT. I myself have some mint, peppermint. It's like peppermint, spearmint, methanol, I don't know, that one minty plant going for me right now. And let's see, who else? Red Frost, enjoy your ginger ale. Quantos, enjoy your hot coffee. King, enjoy your RGBT. Oh my gosh, the best one. And oh my god, why are we already starting with the water? Welcome in YouTube as well. I saw Cold and Kresnik waiting. Thank you guys so much. Be right back. Okay, my tea is still brewing. It wasn't I. Yeah, sure it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you, Kuro. Alright, I'll use metronome. Probably. Rooster, welcome in. Enjoy your hot coffee. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Okay, I am gonna start it off. Give me a moment, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to start off crying, but it's been a rough couple weeks. I will be clear. Unfortunately, I don't have someone part of my life anymore, and it does make me very sad. And unfortunately, that sadness comes and goes. With that sadness, however, also comes the remembrance of how things were not okay. And I do apologize. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't want to start off stream with with tears. I am so sorry. It's just a lot of things came out, and unfortunately they were not things that I myself saw going forward with in the future. And my requests, my pleas, my begs for like, hey, things have to change. Like this can't go on like this. Made me really sad to have to say. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, but I couldn't keep lying to myself that everything was fine. And it feels really bad to say, because just being there for them, like, it just wasn't working. And I believe all people should be treated with respect. And if you act in a way that doesn't give you respect, that's when you start to lose it. And I tried. Like, all I can say is that I tried. I really wanted things to work. Hello, Yuzu. And I'm sorry, I didn't want to start off stream crying. But I really, really hope that we can both take time, like we can all take time to reflect in how we treat other people and be mindful of their feelings. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry I started off crying. Like, I thought I was gonna be okay. And I do have to say that this stream is probably going to be about half of a chapter today because I need my friends right now. And as much as you guys are all my friends and all my lovely, lovely customers, I want you guys to also be happy and enjoy things together with me. I appreciate it. I do. And I want to keep making happy memories with everyone. And I want to keep going. But it's going to take a little bit of time. There's someone will be there in the corner of the internet. Well, wait, no. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know, and I appreciate it. Love all of you guys too. And want you to know that you all are very special. Not just in my life, but in someone else's life. And you gotta treat yourself as someone special. Because the moment you don't, you lose yourself and who you are and who you want to be and what you deserve. I know. But I didn't want to come on and just cry to you all. Like, I want to let you know that I am looking so much towards the future and the projects that I have planned, playing Final Fantasy XIV together, continuing to play NIKKE together, discussing the stories of this game, other games, indie games. It was amazing. I turned on Creature Kitchen not expecting much, and we got someone who worked on the game coming by. And it was amazing. It's amazing that I'm able to reach out and meet all of you. All of these people who do such amazing things. And I have to remember that. And yeah, I just appreciate you all so much. Definitely. Alright. You guys have all said so many things and so many supportive things, and I appreciate it so much. So. Alright. Let's get this hydration started because I've been crying a lot and I think I need it. Hi, みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I have jasmine tea and I have this mint tea that's brewing right now. I'm so excited, but okay. Oh, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And you all are wonderful. And you deserve to be treated wonderfully. Just remember that. Alright. Okay. So, last time on NIKKE, hold on, let's watch that. Let's watch that one more time. Let's watch what happened one more time, because I wasn't expecting things to just go out that way. Last time on NIKKE, we do need a last time. Also, you guys have all been wonderful towards me and just being here. Lynn, I appreciate you being like there to run around FanFest with me. Wolf, thank you so much for just meeting you. Like, you have been so supportive in the things that I wanted to do in Final Fantasy XIV, telling me about like the field ops. Spencer, you step in when you need to. When you're just like, oh, I may not be able to play. Like, you rise up to the challenge, I guess. Kang, thank you so much for telling me all about some of the translation things in NIKKE, Red Frost, talking about cooking. I appreciate it so much, like what you do. Cold, thank you for just being so supportive of me and the NIKKE journey. Sheepy, I can go on and on about you guys. I'm trying to remember everything that you guys do, what you've been up to. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, Cookie, thank you. Like, remembering her customers is something a cafe manager should do, you know? My day's been alright, Sheepy. I woke up and, well, I woke up, which is already one step to being better. Oh gosh. Quantos, we haven't been able to play with each other too much, but you've always reached out to play PvP, wanting to play Peak together. Sheepy, you've been a wonderful little sheep. Ruzer, I know it's still early for you, and we're still getting to know each other. But, yeah. You've been so informative about things on NIKKE as well. Arky, we're gonna learn Japanese. I promise. 20DX, thank you. You guys have all been, like, all of YouTube and the YouTube commanders have been so wonderful in introducing me to all of this, been patient with me as I just kind of go through my little theories. Yuzu, Yuzu, you always tell me how I brought you back to 14, but meeting you and a bunch of other raiding friends, like, you guys keep me playing Final Fantasy XIV because I have so much fun with you all. Okay. I'm trying to get all the tears out. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get them all out. Minzy, thank you so much. You've been teaching me so much about part of the new project, or part of the things that I'm doing, and I appreciate it so much. I'm glad I dropped by your stream that one time. I absolutely love hanging out here. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I like... Streaming is a hobby where I get to reach out through the internet and meet all of you. Meet other people. Find out what are our connections. What is our story? Hi, Jinxie. I see you there. I still have a promise kept on saying you'll be the first to know. I'm Final on 14. Cool. Perfect. Come join me in Final Fantasy 14, and I'm joining you guys in NIKKE. So, let's go. Thank you, Spencer. I have a lot. I need a lot of tissue. I'm not going anywhere. Have to be present when you need me. Yeah. Yeah. It's been hard because all I asked is that I wanted to be seen as a person. And addressed as such. Alright, come find me on Latos too. I'm happy I've discovered you're reacting to NIKKE. I will play 14 one day, I promise. It's okay. Whenever you guys are able to like make that journey with me on Final Fantasy 14, I appreciate it. I am ready to welcome you in and try and teach you like what I know. Honestly, I will say I am more about the story and lore of Final Fantasy 14 than I am about mechanics or understanding releases. This is why I need to talk to friends and be like, hey, I understood this way. Am I understanding it right? Can you explain to me like I'm 5? Like, but I have met so many wonderful people who love raiding and who are willing to teach and who also love the game and the lore and the breakdown of it. Like, I'm sorry, but the scream about Dankred Waters was not fake or hyped up. I genuinely feel strongly about that character, and I will explain why one day in my TED Talk when we get there. But for now, we're on NIKKE. I'm going to keep it focused on NIKKE, and we're going to rewatch that. Can we? Are we able? This. We're going to rewatch this. Okay, even if we're just talking it out, it's a good time. Oh my gosh, you guys are wonderful. I'm glad to be part of this journey. Nowhere else I haven't been able to participate in such an amazing community. You guys are the community. You guys are amazing. And know that I appreciate you guys all for being amazing. Even now, Aoi gets to give us the opportunity to come together and enjoy our time together. It was so amazing seeing an EDX Lim motif video, then seeing him pop up in chat. It's pretty like, wait, 20DX, you make NIKKE like fan theory videos. Wait, why haven't you said anything? Why haven't you guys said anything? Why haven't you guys told me about what you guys create? Oh my gosh. Our deep talks are always so unrehearsed and unexpected. They mean the world to me. I'm glad. Free trial goes up to Shadowbringers. If you want to join, free trial goes up to Shadowbringers. I can do my TED Talk. I can do my TED Talk on Dankred Waters, but I mean, like, yeah. I'm still pretty new here, but I know most of these guys in chat, and they're good people. I appreciate it, Jinxie. Alright. Let's get into this. And let's see. Let's recall what happened, because I was just kind of stunned. Actually, no, I didn't talk during the last time. I'm talking during this time. I'm sorry. Before you start, have you posted your... Oh, shoot. I did now, Red Frost. I made one NIKKE lore video. One is amazing. One is a step. One step, you know, into making more. One long ass lore video. Yeah. Okay, so animation things aside, I am not gonna lie. I need people in the background. I don't think everyone is wherever they are. But the setup to this is cute. And also kind of like, oh shit. Like you get a lot of oh shit out of this. VC? Not just yet. You gotta watch my reaction to it. Like, this is my reaction, Kang. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I needed to let it marinate some time. I'm like, Polly just jumps right in. Like, Miranda's just frozen in terror. Like, I feel like she should have a little bit more like urgency, but like I guess I don't know her story right now. Oh no, people in the background scene, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna get better over this was still back in year one. No, I get it, Cold. Like I totally forgive it. I just wish they kind of took time to go back in and like replace like the animation, because I know they have better budget now and I know they can do more things. But that's on them, whatever they want to do. Can I just say this is going to cost a lot, and I'm surprised. Like, I don't know how big the arc is. I'm going to be honest, like I don't know how big the arc is, and this makes it seem gigantic. Which makes me wonder how many people are down here. The other thing is like, do you know how much time this is going to take to recover from? I don't think they're actually going to recover. Like, look at this. So now we have an invasion on the arc. And now there's an invasion going on. And oopsies. Like now we have an invasion going on, and what does this mean for the arc? That it has once been unpenetrable, now has been essentially penetrated. Oh, man. Of course Polly is reliable. Yeah. Once they got started the gacha money flowing, the quality improves dramatically. I totally believe it. Don't worry about it. It feels like our streets when there's a boxing match before, completely empty. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Story gets real. Like, where are the screams? I really like. I do need the screams. Like, I really wish, like, at the very least, we should hear like screaming in the background. But yeah, it's like the size of a small continent. But that's crazy. Or Seoul. Oh, Seoul. So about the size of Seoul. That's fair. Okay. We'll just... Arc is doomed. If memory serves, I believe the dev said the arc is basically the same size as Seoul. I'm gonna need a map. Does anyone have like a rough diameter of Seoul? Just in my daily, still haven't gotten Anise. No. Oh no. The devs have a rough numbers in Q&A, but I can't find them. It says they do say it's about the size of Seoul. Also, I am going to have to write up a ticket, or like ask the Discord, like, hey, I can't get YouTube to work. Oh, did you get Anise? I did get Anise. I did get Star Anise. I got it on just before I left FanFest. My friend who is not into the game, my new friend, who is not into the game at all, pulled 2 copies, and I was very impressed. Says 233 miles square. Not sure what that is in metric. Okay, well, that's yeah, Manny Pacquiao. Oh, Manny Pacquiao fights. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No one was in the streets for Manny Pacquiao. Okay, 605 kilometers square. All right, how big is Tokyo? Boone! Boone! Oh my gosh, I have things for you, Boone, by the way. I have items for you. Diameter. Oh, I can't spell. Diameter of Tokyo. Oh, come on. What? Oh? Diameter of Tokyo. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna be honest. Tokyo is much bigger than Seoul. Okay. Tokyo is way bigger. Yeah, sorry, didn't come to FanFest. It's okay, Boone. Alright, so we basically had no communication with the Ark, and we are going to the Ark now because the Ark is under attack. We are under attack. Alright. A rapture in the Ark, and my question right now is like, what is NIKKE doing? Did NIKKE allow this? So a new experience for her. Yeah, it's a new experience. Everyone gets a new experience now. You get a new experience, and you get a new experience. Congratulations, Ark citizens! You get an experience the surface area, or the surface field. Be back in a while. I have my last browse to attend to, of course, of course. Also, everyone, thank you so much for picking up your drinks. I am so sorry I have not been calling them out. Minzy, enjoy your espresso. And Young says, first invasion since ever in the Ark's history. Yeah, that's true. Like, we had our near invasion with Suyin basically being like, I'm going to, like, bring the raptures to the Ark, and, well, if they get in, they get in. You'll just take care of them. But, like, now they're actually in. You got Annis as well? Nice! Congratulations, Wolf! Is she super, like, did you power her up? Like, I love the song. Emergency Engage, it is a banger. It is, like, I enjoy it. I got so many, my buddies were joking about kicking me out of the Discord. Oh. I can't help you there. I can't help you there, Wolf. Oh. Minzy! Oh my gosh, Minzy, no, take care of yourself, please. Oh my gosh, thank you, but, like, please take care of yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Minzy. Minzy, you didn't need to. I appreciate it, but please take care of yourself first. Annis is already in my top 12. Nice. Dorothy Idleskin also just came out. Yes, the Dorothy Idleskin is also out. She should be available. The Ark, excluding the Outer Rim and other excavation sites, is the same size. Excluding the Outer Rim and the excavation sites to expand the Ark is the same size as Seoul. It's my prime, okay, but still. Kresnik, welcome in. Enjoy your iced coffee. Take care, Ali. Got it. Yes. You guys. I dumped all my mileage to Core 7, my Annis, and lost my free-to-play status to her gacha outfit. Oh, no. I just saw that she has... Whoa. Wolf, wait. No, guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll be okay. I will honestly be okay. I appreciate it, but, like, please. Yeah, whoa. Red Frost, please. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Guys. my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on right now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Red Frost, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you, but make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I appreciate it. Gift out Precious Cafe Oshi. Oh my gosh. No, you guys I feel appreciated. You guys all need to take care of yourselves first, please. Like, I appreciate it, but you guys all take care of yourselves first. I know you guys are all like either studying or like in the middle of working and everything like that, but please take care of yourselves. Who cares about a star? There's a cute and thoughtful streamer. Oh my gosh, no. Like, I just want to stream and talk with you guys, like either about real stuff or like story stuff. Like, I just like cooking. I just like cooking. That's it. We wouldn't do it if we couldn't afford to. You can trust us. Okay. I do appreciate it. But also, I want to give you guys the best as much as I can. People tend to forget the calculations of Outer Rim and the fact that the arc continues to expand in size or the abandoned excavation site. That's okay. Yeah, I'm curious about that because like there's so much. Okay, we'll keep talking. We'll keep talking. I don't want to go too much on a tangent about the size of the arc. Get loved. Oh my god, Red Frost, thank you. But also, you guys make sure you guys take care of yourselves and you guys deserve all the love in the world. Okay? And thank you so much, Red Frost. Like, your gifts could not have gone to better people. Amazing. If you turn ads up to the max, I would sit through them all for you. Oh my gosh, Minzy. I remember that's how we met. We were talking about like ads and stuff, and you're just like, yeah, you gotta learn how to. I learned I was experimenting with my chat about how many ads the revenue was. And I was just like, oh my god. Also, we have some wonderful like other creators in chat. Like if you guys want to, Minzy's been doing a Minzy's been teaching me a lot about project stuff. I won't reveal exactly what it is. Maybe we'll give like a sneak peek or something at the end. But Minzy has also like she plays first-person shooter games like that I can't play. She's been playing 14 again, replaying the game. She's also been playing the other side or something like that. Like it's a very spooky game. You're right. I should get another citizen Tsuyosa. Time to treat myself. Okay, Kuro, treat yourself. But yes. Manager. Hi, Kresnik. Welcome in. Can I do it here too? I don't think you can. You can't gift in YouTube yet. I haven't reached 500 subscribers. I think it is. I haven't monetized YouTube. It's only Twitch that's monetized right now. I'm so sorry. But also like looking for gift sub on YouTube. No, stop it, Red Frost. No, my eyes, blue shout out. No, you all are wonderful. Is anyone else here that's a streamer? Like, there's not too many others, but just know that these are like the other streamers that I shout out are usually pretty people that are pretty dear to me. And Windrose and the other side, yeah. I do nothing. Speaking of NIKKE, I probably think she'll be too bust prioritizing arc citizens and keeping them sheltered and securing. Well, see, that's the thing. NIKKE is supposed to foretell these things, right? Like she's supposed to be able to tell like these things are going to happen, or like at least like she's an AI that's supposed to be able to predict the future, give or take, and steer the arc in the right direction. I'm wondering what's going on here. So let me get going. What? I'm same with Anis, by the way. What's going on? What's the Rapture doing here? But how? We've got to try and establish contact at once. Rappia attempts to patch into the ARC communication center, but only gets dead air. It's all blocked. So is this the work of Crow? For looking at worst case scenario, all communications in the ARC may be down. Let's get to one of the company buildings. It'll be safe there. I'm wondering... Elysium, Nihilus, Tetra, I don't care which one. Yeah, they probably already got troops stationed there. Okay, so we're going to Elysian first. I'm wondering if we're going to stop by all of them. Elysian appears to be closest. I'll plot a route there. Commander? See? See? Yeah, no, Red Frost, you should probably use your tickets to get at least one copy of Annis because Annis is meta. It depends, though, if you want to play the meta, but also, like, she knocks things down, unfortunately. Boobs. Yeah, honestly, it's honestly a phasmophobia killer. Oh, no. Boo, YouTube, I'm sorry. Yeah, and the theory brain is going wild with what could have happened. Yeah, see, that's the thing! I'm like, Enik? Never. Like, she's so firm in this. Can you guys, like, tell that she's really firm in this? And she's also good waifu. I do love Annis. I have a little Annis plushie doll that I like to shake sometimes. Annis is insane. Best burst one in the game now. True. Projections has its variables that can be slightly off from one's calculation. I mean, I get that, Young, but, like... Then who gave away the location of the Ark? It's believed that this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. But that's not the case. But oh wait, that's right. The Raptors have known. She's been talking to Chatterbox or Talkative. So like they know where it is. Oh, wait a second. Do you think because Chatterbox or like Talkative is dead, like negotiations have been basically they've dwindled because NIKKE has been sending Nikke's out to basically be fodder or like sacrifices so that the Ark has never been like attacked. Oh, shoot. Huh? Oh my gosh, Minzy, please. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, but also take care of yourself, please. I'm a slave to the meta now. Who said that? Yeah, Lynn is a slave to the meta now. Annis is strong. Annis is very strong. Who? Shake. Yeah, I shake. Wait, you guys don't shake. Do you guys not ever, like, shake your plushies and be like, why are you like this? Very possible. Possible? Oh my god. Got here. So I saved a bunch of crystals and ended up pulling 6 Annis and 2 Neons. Oh my god, Wolf, you have a too strong team. Nope, I squished their heads. Does that count? My question is, do you do it out of, okay, how do you do it? Do you just like, rub it? No, you guys don't treat your plushies like little humans and be like, why did you do this? Or why are you like this? Snuggles only? I mean, I snuggle my Thancred plushies. Annis I treat with a little bit more care than Thancred though, because Annis is just like, oh, look at her. Okay, yeah, I used to as a child, I also grew up poor, so I learned to treat my few possessions as precious items. That's very fair, Cold. Like, I mean, I have my Pikachu that I have this Pikachu, and I've had it since I was like 7-8 years old or something like that. And also my baby blanket. Those are like the 2 items that if I were running from a burning building, that's what I'm saving first. That's it. Like, those things are my home. Oh, like a certain lizard girl in Dawn Trail? Oh my god, everyone's just like, I want to snuggle her. Okay, I almost did not survive. Wait, the unspeakable things have done to Miku. She almost did not survive the hiking trip. Wait, what happened to Miku? Damn. Okay, I have a few little drawings. Okay, so provided with Nikke's, traveling as an exhaust, unclear where the deal stands still. Okay, oh shit. I need to meet with NIKKE. But why? Okay, so yeah, Anik is playing a big... Like, where's this coming from? Anik is an AI who oversees every aspect of the arc, isn't she? There's a good chance she knows something about what's going on here. You do have a point. Anik isn't the first person I'd think of, especially in times like these, but... Okay, Anna's in. There are 2 routes we can take. One passing through downtown, another along the perimeter of the city. Wait, who's the DT lizard? Halmarat? Are you guys talking about Halmarat, the girl in the green? Let's just be... Oh my god, she became a rolling girl that day. Oh my god, Kresnik! I was, yeah. OG Pika. Yeah, no, my Pikachu is like... She like I say she, but technically it's a he, like, is my life. If something happens to that Pikachu, like, that's it. You don't know? Wait, oh my gosh. Okay. It hasn't been on the perimeter. Engaging with raptors. Inedible option. Okay, passing through downtown will be slower going through buildings. There are more enemies to hide, so it could be more unpredictable. Okay, encircling around the perimeter is a safer option, but there's less chance of being ambushed. Wait, is it longer though? Safer. Wait. Okay. Okay, but this is I'm guessing that circling around the perimeter is the longer option. There's a longer route. The downtown one will be slower, but it's the shorter option. Does that make sense? Wool with the nutkin is I'm pretty sure that's just Amy. There was a Hummer at FanFest. I didn't know who it was because I hadn't watched the last patch cutscene of 7.4 at the time. Oh my god, Cookie. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so yeah, it's like the downtown one is closer. Okay, so let's go through downtown. There could be more people who are injured and need our help, or that too. I knew that's the path you would choose. I don't see why you bother presenting another option. Okay, let's go. Let's go save some people. Kisa! Hi, Chan. Welcome in. Long round, easier, less ambushes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I promise I'm alive and fine. So I have a question. How has everyone's day been so far? It is like the end of most people's day, I think, on Saturday. Like, it looks like everyone's here except for Grin was here. Grin was here. Grin was here earlier. I slept. Nice. I fixed the wall. Nice, nice. I haven't slept yet. I'm not sleeping. Lynn! Oh my god. I actually reached out to Lynn like very, very early this morning for me. Which is like, I don't know, early morning. Like, it's morning for... Or like, it was midnight for me, but it was like... early, like, morning for Lynn, I think. And I was just like, wait, you haven't slept? Do you need to go sleep? PvP exhausted with the frontline spam. Oh my gosh, I saw that you had the emote, Spencer. I was impressed. 10 p.m. for me. I just chilled through the day. Alright, alright. Pizza! Young, you had pizza? What kind of pizza? I'm doing alright, chilling and setting up my roster for Fork Tower tomorrow. I really need to join you at some point, Wolf, but I don't know when it will be because like my schedule is usually planned a month in advance, and right now, like, I have to focus on my Final Fantasy XIV project, otherwise, like, it just won't happen. I want to play, like, I want to introduce, I have gone to the Final Fantasy XIV exhibition 3 times, and every single time I find something that I'm just like, oh my god, I need to find someone to shake, rattle, and roll about this with, because, like, there's just so much. Alright. The Ark belongs to humans. Down with NIKKE poster. Oh, interesting. The Ark was built for humans. Humans were meant to, rule over the Ark, not an AI. We can't allow NIKKE, a man-made creation, to control the Ark. Interesting. So there is some, like, pushback to NIKKE being an AI and controlling the city, like the direction of the city. Damn, how many of these things are there? There may be more than here than on the surface. Enemy concentration is exceedingly high. This may take longer than expected. Oh, Polly! We found Polly! And Miranda. Commander. Polly, Miranda. You're safe. What a relief. Oh dear. Get hold of yourself, Miranda. Now's not the time to lose your facilities. The Ark. Okay. Okay. Polly leaps up and gives Miranda a wallop on the top of her head. Yes. What is our job as Nikke? That is exactly what was going through my head. I'm just like, Miranda, you're a Nikke? Hello? Girl? I flinched when you said shake, rattle, and roll. Why? Shades of AI, fear, parallels of modern times. I mean, like, it's very much a science fiction trope that, like, you have the AI and you, like, revere the AI, but then there's also, like, the natural fear that comes when the AI starts to turn. We don't, like... people naturally fear the unknown. So, to see, and also, like, to see, like, this, thing. Hi, Ranga! Welcome in! We're playing some Goddess of Victory Nikke right now, and we're currently seeing the Ark being attacked. It's not been good. But we're talking about, like, how right now there's an AI controlling the city or controlling the direction of the city, and for the most part it's been protecting the city. However, it's been protecting the city at a cost, and the general citizenship doesn't know the cost. If they knew, like, would there be sympathy for the Nikkes? Or would they be, like, fine with it? Because we have to understand that, like, even though the society in the Ark is very modern, it's technologically advanced, it's still a society that would probably sacrifice the one for the whole. Shower is only in 2 months from here? Wait, what? I already took a shower this month. It's okay. What? Arky? Shinigami chop. Wait, what? Ah. That's so true. Going to an exhibition of something you love, but no one you know fully understands it. Well, see, that's the thing, is like, I like, it was fun going to the Nikke, like, not really a museum, but like the Nikke art exhibition back in January, because, like, a lot of commanders actually got to see, like, I was with JC and Dustin, and they really got to, like, witness, like, my unfiltered, like, opinions of things. And they were just like, oh man, we can't wait until you get to here and everything like that. Oh, there's Grin. Grin's been around. What if we burn down the Ark, though? I mean, yeah. Sorry. Wait, what the hell? Sorry. Did we have a... Oh my god, Minzy, did you redeem a stretch? Thank you. Oh. Alright. I have internet problems. Philippines net is so slow. No, it's okay, Grin. Take your time. I appreciate you being here, and I know I saw you earlier in the day. So, all right, Miranda. What's our job as Nikkes? We're supposed to protect the people, and they're like the police Nikkes too. So I'm just kind of like, oh, interesting. All right, huh? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's still on? No way. I thought I turned that off. That is Yuzu and mine staying. Hold on. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Huh? Oh, ちょっと I thought I turned that off. How did you bypass that? Oh my god. When did... Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that turn on even? Oh my god, Crow, those are not push-ups. Oh my goodness, Red Roz, you guys are just like dumping it all on me. Hi, welcome. That makes 3. Can't tell if that has gone up or down in the Philippines. That makes 3 of us. Yeah. Hi, Mina. Kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1. Kanpai. I can't hear Chime in anything other than Chime's voice. It's so cute in my head. 2.5 of us, yeah. MJ Kamabanya. I was waiting, maybe. No. Kanpai. Oh my gosh. Okay, answer me. What are we? We're police officers. And what do police officers do? Protect the citizens, protect the Ark. Exactly. Connecting now. Do you think you're in any condition to protect the citizen and keep the Ark safe? Oh. Oh, that is a cute sip. You won't be able to protect anyone if all you do is stand there shaking like a leaf. Snap out of it. Pekaman of a Nikkei, yeah. Okay. I will. Good. What happened here? So no one has any idea what's going on. Oh my goodness. Sippy, 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 sippy. No ideas, no details. Miranda and I were wrapping up our shift when all of a sudden this massive hole appeared in the Dome of Eternity. So it has to do something to do with the dome breaking down? So they literally fell down from the sky. Is that the Philippine... Like, is that the Tagalog way of saying the title of Nikkei? I think so. What caused the hole to appear? No one knows. It just came out of nowhere. I still don't understand why my multi-stream chat's not working very well. You may notice a bit of inconsistency right here. That's because the cutscene was added after the chapter release. Wait, what? Go to sleep, Ranga. Ranga, have you slept? Oh dear, Twitch chat being bugged. No, it's more of like the multi-stream chat being bugged. I can't seem to get it to fix itself. You slept? What do you mean? How much did you sleep though? Yeah, we're using Ian not in native language. Okay, no worries, no worries. I just wanted to check. But see, okay, so... Oh, so they didn't have the cutscene originally? We all stayed up very late, Owie. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I stayed up very late too, working on stuff, and Minzy knows what I was working on. My mods and Minzy know what I'm working on. Oh! Yeah, I feel like native Nikke would sound so troll if we had it. Oh, interesting. Okay, the last thing we remember was going toe-to-toe with the Lord Class Rapture. Okay. Once we were assessing the situation, once we came to and we were assessing the situation, that's when we ran into you. Alright, give me a damage report. Plenty of buildings and roadways have been totaled. But thankfully, I don't think there have been any human casualties. That's good. Wait, how can... At least not according to what we've seen. I mean, you guys just saw a hole get blasted through a building. How can you guys say like, oh, it's not been, like, we don't think there's any human casualties? I would be like, oh, people definitely died here. Oh, we can't take it. No, you can't take it. Ads? Oh no, okay. Thank you, Cookie, for letting me know. I need to make an ads redeem so that way you guys can just like be like smashing it on me. But like, so that's the thing. It's just like we clearly do not have like they say like, oh, we don't have like a casualty count, but I'm just like, hold up, like. Don't we? Because we already saw like a hole go through like several buildings at this point. There has like not everyone can be like hiding away or like being at a single center. I'm surprised there hasn't been. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, cosplay? Okay. There's no war embossing say. Yeah, God, yeah, I'm feeling that. Polly and Miranda have never seen the service, I believe. Oh man, I'm gonna have to level them up. I guess I'm gonna have to level up their side stories. But it's, yeah, it sounds like they're police Nikke, which is interesting because how does this come in play exactly? All right, we should be back right about now. Welcome back, everyone, on the Twitch side, and we're gonna keep going, okay? Because I do want to find out what's going on. There could be bodies out there we simply haven't discovered yet. I mean, come on, girl. Sounds good. The emergency power is running properly, so there's that. We've been hearing a lot of gunfire in the distance. The other Nikkes must be giving those raptures a hard time. Miranda in particular has a very interesting Bond story. I'm sure she does, so I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Let's keep going. Like, okay, so we're gonna need a... Polly, I'm gonna be blunt with you. I really like you, but I'm gonna be blunt. I'm pretty sure the entire city is going to get leveled soon based on what the surroundings have been going like. You guys are so cute. They maintain order from direct orders from the deputy chiefs in NIKKE, I believe. That... Yay, free estate. Wait, where? Communications are down and visibility is limited because of all the smoke. Where are you guys headed? We're going to meet at NIKKE. Oh? That's right, that's definitely an option. NIKKE might be... Level the city and we'll have a free estate. Oh, I see. No, Ranga, we cannot sacrifice so many people to get free estate. That's not how this works. And then the rent went down. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine the insurance premiums? Alright, they're gonna go wherever we go. Okay, let's go. They're coming with us. Polly and Miranda are coming with us. Kuro says we can tank it. He's in front, right? Yeah. Kuro can tank it. Shoop! Hi, Legendary Cow. How have you been? Did you get soup? Okay. I finished the TT Star story in hard mode, and I have opinions, but I'm just like, fine. Fine. I have a lot of opinions. And one, it has to do with the treatment of Nikke's. Two, like, what is going on in these corporations? You did the event? Yeah, I did the event. Three, I kind of figured things were like this. Alright, let's see. We are... Did I miss? Oh, I did miss one. I was just like, I'm pretty sure there's like shinies towards like the beginning. Did I miss one? I did. Oh, we got... Okay, collapse. There isn't anything over here. I think an EX would open up. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Hello? Is it here? Alright. How do you see that even? Like how... Oh, you would have to go all the way over here. Okay. Let's go. I'm biased though. It's okay, Gran. Mint is pretty and Prika is cool. Definitely. Oh yeah. Event is far up in the story. Okay. Excusing where the event is in the story. Excusing where it is, like in the like basically the MSQ. I'm like, ooh, okay. So Tetra has been focusing on producing like entertainment style Nikke's. That's fine. However, it's counted as a big 3. I can't imagine that like Tetra going, like being that big of an entertainment mogul, I guess, based on the size of Arc alone. It's weird because I'm trying to think of like the overall like GDP of the Arc, which maybe I shouldn't, but like I'm also just like, how does this work? Good evening. I just woke up. I'm gone for a bit and Aoi already burned the city down. Oh, Iron Claw. Well, you missed a very heartfelt beginning. For the most part, I'm doing okay. Shift Up owes us that since the very first time. And now that 3.5 is nearing and we can't wait for Summer and Praise that we get Summer Sugar with her jet ski. Who's Sugar? Oh, that Sugar. Oh, okay. Shift Up does that since the very first summer. She playing the anniversary? I did. How long till she sees it? Wait, no. Oh, come. You didn't. Did you? Red Frost, did you? Wait. Oh, you did. Okay, hold on. Hai, mina. Kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1. Kanpai. We could say so much more, but it would be big time spoilers. I know. Don't like, it's okay. Don't say anything. Just let me stew over here. Like, let me simmer. Just. The answer is smile and nod. You know what? Need more Tetra Nikkei. What Tetra has the most Nikkeis out of manufacturing? What Tetra has the most Nikkeis out of all the manufacturers? And wait, what? What's going on? Thank you, Sheepy, for joining me in that compai. Thank you, Red Frost, for the cooking. Oh, hello. Do we get anything? Okay. Alright, I have to figure out what the route is because we have a fork in the road. Between the gaps of the buildings, we can see swarms of raptures. I wish, like, when they say, like, raptures, they tell me distinctly what kind of raptures they are, because then I know if they're, like, small fry, or if I know they're, like, big things. That it's like, I shall come by shortly, I'm brewing a fresh cup of coffee. Alright. Snape kills Dumbledore! Yeah, sure. Then skip the story for the Annie? I don't want to skip the story for the anniversary. Dang, this place is swarming with raptors. It's a rhythm game. Miranda, stay behind me. Don't pull your head up for sneak peek. It's because you're curious. Miranda, what is happening to Miranda right now? Oh my God, Miranda. Hello, girl. Listen carefully. We wouldn't stand a chance against those raptors head on. You sure? I think we can take them. Okay, a lot of advanced models among them. Causing any collateral damage to surrounding buildings. Girl, I think the buildings are already for lack of decorum, like, I think the buildings are already shot. Spoiler, Polly is a well-mannered doggo. Like, Polly, it's very much of, like, we have our clueless and, like, straight-laced, or, like, very, like, very majime, serious, or, like, takes her job very seriously. Raptures are raptures, though. I don't know if there's a reason to be specific, unless, I mean, I feel like being specific would, like, okay, we got a little, like, there's only a flesh wound, but Time Manager catches up 3.5 will be in the archive. Spoiler, Miranda's an unemployed individual by the government establishment, very much so. Yeah. Raptor is stupefying. The Raptor's still a feasible option. Stupefy? Wait, are we magicians now? Wait, this has been an option? This has been an option for how long? Like, what the heck? What do you mean we can stupefy? Oh my gosh, really? You're a wizard now. You're a lizard rappy. I think you're a lizard rappy since chapter 22. Okay. Oh, thanks, Iron Claw. That one took me a moment. So I zag instead of a zig. I'm good. Oh my god. If a human behaves in a way outside of Raptor's normal calculations, they essentially short circuit for a moment and can't operate properly. I believe there have been a few recorded instances. A few, though. Good to know. Wow, you sure know your stuff. Okay, homework. She did studying. Did you really get a chance to go up to the surface? Okay, so this is going to be explained. The Polly and Miranda not going up to... True, that may be true. But raptors are still our main adversary. This is vital information well worth knowing. Suddenly, I feel very inadequate. Again, very majime from Polly. Who's willing to give it a try? You can divert the attention. I'll run up and shoot him down. Wait. How are they gonna divert attention? I'll do it. Don't know if... Why are you so I didn't hear me? Because you'll end up doing something goofy and screwing up. Alright, well, just send her out. She's not gonna learn anything. She's not gonna learn anything if she doesn't try it, so... You sure? Positive. Okay. Let's trust Miranda. I mean, like, if anything, we just try and protect her, right? Oh, who said you're a wizard? No, it's Hagrid. If memory serves, the raptors serve into four... If memory serves, raptors are sorted into 4 categories of size and capabilities. Tyrants, lords, master, drone. That's going from biggest to smallest, right? I think those last 2 are the labels. Could be wrong. I believe you got this, Miranda. This chapter is answering all of Allie's questions instantly. I'm glad. Well, the thing is I'm trying to go a little faster because I think the answers have been right around the corner. And I've been noticing that, which 1 means I'm probably asking the right questions. 2, I haven't gotten to talk about my vampire agenda about any of this in like the stream yet, and it's been about what, an hour and 17 minutes in. So what's the worst the raptors are going to do to her aside from eat her brains? Wait, are raptors zombies now? That's food for thought. Hi Ranga, enjoy your Mikan juice. Oh my god, Red Frost, I saw that. Alright everyone, grab your drinks. Hai, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! 絶対に無理はしないこと。いいですね。もちろんです。Nikawi agenda of victory. I mean, we might be raptors they may be zombies. Raptors may be zombies. Miranda rushes forward. And stands directly in front of the raptor horde. Freeze, ACPU. Oh, well, that didn't work. It's okay. I got the green apple whiskey. Nice! That sounds good. Well, it's a sad day for me to run out of beer. Sadness. It's been 1 hour, 15 minutes before Aoi dropped her vampire theory. Keep cooking. Look! I have to add on to this vampire theory lore, okay? Oh, first class detective Mihoshi from Tenchi Mui. Oh god. Okay, they've got no respect for the law at all. Okay, so that plan failed. Please don't even try to make sense of that sad display we just saw. Alright, well, that didn't work. The Stupify didn't work. We're not a lizard at all. And we just now have to go beat them up. Okay, so it's the destruction route rather than like the pacifist route. I guess this is what it's gonna have to be. Like, okay, this is a question that I've asked in Final Fantasy XIV, but can't we just all solve this by talking at this point? Because like Enic clearly talked to Talkative and got somewhere. It's like clearly something can be worked out, maybe? I don't know. Or like, do you think they took Talkative's brain and were just like extracted the information from like conversations with Enic about where the arc is? And that's how they kind of like were just like, ooh, we found out the arc. All clear? Thankfully didn't use any high-powered troops, so we kept the collateral damage to a minimum. I guess Miranda actually succeeded in diverting their attention to a degree. We don't know that for sure. Talking no jutsu. Bro, really be trying. I mean, trying. She's legally required to talk about the beautiful cyborg vampires at least once per NIKKE stream. Look. Do you guys know about Vampire Masquerade? Because I know nothing about it. Mission accomplished. You even think about pulling another stunt like that, you'll be in big trouble. I'm sorry. Let's continue, Commander. The route? Wait, didn't find it? I can't blame you. Navigating this place is a nightmare. I thought I knew. Layout of downtown back to front. They can't find anything because everything's in shambles. Not with all these collapsed buildings and dead ends. Miranda can solve it? You bet. Okay, we've memorized all the alternate routes to take whenever certain roads are blocked. Couldn't that be something that's like easily uploaded into them at all? Is Vampire Masquerade a game? If not, then sadly no. Yeah, I know it's true. Wait, Cookie, have you played Vampire Masquerade? In Chinese myth, the Jiangshi is like a zombie, but more like a ghoul. But after some years, they can become Chinese vampire zombie lords. Yeah. That's not the only thing I want the queen to open. Wait, what? What about Vampire the Masquerade? That second game is not as good as the first game. Maybe we should find out what Vampire the Masquerade is together. How would you guys feel about that? How would you guys like to feel about trying out Vampire Masquerade? I don't think they even have a like. It's a tabletop game, isn't it? Like it's like a D&D style game, isn't it? We memorized all the alternate routes. Okay, I'm sure we'll be able to find around dead ends we come across. Now I'm intrigued. Miranda's a member of the traffic police. So she knows these streets inside and out. She's also familiar with all the emergency routes. Wow, amazing. It's unimpressive. Can we actually trust her directions? Of course. Okay, so Miranda has her skills. Miranda has her skills. Good. I'm glad that they didn't be like, oh, well, she's just here. No, she actually has skills. Thank goodness. I'll lead the way. Just follow me. Brimming with confidence, Miranda takes a powerful stride forward. Hey, Polly. That is actually a very interesting point, Anis. Like, the Ark doesn't have any cars, and but they do have streets. We did get a little, like, I did get a little bit of like the car information from the TT star, which kind of actually, doesn't that actually kind of like make this conversation a little bit strange? I'm open to learning. There's got to be a lore video somewhere. Yeah, I'm down for learning. Like, I'm down for like a deep dive on Vampire the Masquerade, and we'll see if I'll see if I can make like a PPT out of it or something. But like, okay, so like they talk about the cars, and like only certain cars after a certain year have to get like are like registered, like get issued special, or like people get issued special licenses after a certain year where they can have cars, which is supposedly very expensive, right? I'm trying to remember like the information from the TT star. But like, Anis should have known this, I think, from like those days, right? Like technically this, like we're... Miranda has something to do, so let's not talk about this. I mean, that's the thing. It's like it tells me a lot about the writing team with this. Okay. Okay, automobiles are manufactured in the first place. Then what exactly does the traffic police do? Especially when there's no traffic to direct. Foot traffic? It could be foot traffic. Big time status symbol, if I recall. Yeah, cars were not just just not manufactured a lot due to mainly affluent citizens being able to afford them. And yeah, and like the affluent citizens can afford them. However, I think are we able to go this way? Okay, so it kind of gives us like, hey, there's a choice in going like wherever you need to go. Alright, so let's go get this button, I guess. Let's go towards the button. Because it looks like there is a direct route for getting through this one. I think cars are only per order, no longer manufactured for the masses. They pretty much, like, we did get a little bit of a glimpse of it in the TT Star story. I can't remember exactly the chapter, but it was pretty early on in like chapter or story 1. So like I'm like, oh, Annis technically already knows about this, technically. But it is kind of like, wait, how does this work? I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like there's like, they designed some of the characters and then we're just like, we'll figure this out later for sure. And I don't think like it's a bad thing. It's just like, oh, this is interesting because of, how does this come into play later? I think at 12:30 I'm gonna take a break and grab myself some lunch. Or like I'm not gonna go out, I'm gonna actually like make some. So like I will just work on it in the background, I think, between battles. But we are gonna take like about a 10-minute break. I wonder your feelings since you don't know much about Pretty, right? No, I have known nothing about Pretty. I know nothing about Pretty, and I can only imagine that Pretty is like top idol here. I mean, all I remember from TT Star events is that girls can dance and sing. Risk theme is a bop and Annis #1. Oh my god, Grin! It was more towards Miranda's job. At least that's what I thought. Like, well, see, that's the thing. It's just like technically traffic police are supposed to direct, and that's the thing. It's like, sorry, I'm saying that's a lot. Like Miranda's like a traffic police does direct traffic. They usually stand in like the center of a roundabout and like tell people like which way to go, and like, you know, like make sure people are going in the right direction, make sure traffic's getting where it's at when in a safe manner. Hi Cyrano, welcome in. Meow 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 back. I think Annis was more asking rhetorically since she knew how rare cars that, well, that's how we have to take it now. Like looking back on it, it's like that's how we kind of have to take it now, being like, hey, really, like what is her job here? And like I don't want to say like Miranda's job would be outdated in any of this because I don't know how old NIKKE Miranda is. I saw that Red Frost. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Did you read the side story? No, I have not touched Annis' side story yet. I know it is spoilers. Hold on, I think I turned up the game volume a little bit much on when we were playing Creature Kitchen, and I forgot to turn it back down. Nancy, welcome in. Enjoy your apple juice, your appy juice. How are you? Miranda also might be approached by the masses for direction. Miranda is like, I think like if anything, Miranda is simply a patrol for foot traffic, just to like kind of like people control, Slurp, slurp. Appy juice sounds so good. I love appy juice. Like, apple juice is one of my favorite, which is why I like put it up there. I could go for some apple juice. I haven't had it in forever. It's so good. It's good. I got some sprouted seedlings. What seedlings did you get? I didn't know the no. I don't know the emoji. It's a box on mine. Wait. What did Grin say? Spoiler, pretty is pretty? Oh my goodness. It's just the eyes emoji. It's an eyes emoji, essentially. And a side story is very spoilery. Yeah, I can't touch it. They were edible flowers. Exciting! Are you gonna grow those, like, indoors? So that way you can, like, decorate with edible flowers? Miranda, pedestrian cop. Yeah, I really think she's a pedestrian cop. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Kuro! Kuro! Those emotes just floating up. I'm just like, what is going on here? Martinelli's is my favorite apple juice. Yeah, Martinelli's is really good. Like every fall, my family would go to this place in California where it sold a bunch of apples. Like they had all these apple orchards, and we would go and I would just get the fresh apple juice, and it was so good. I kind of want a juicer for that reason. They're outdoors. I just want to chomp. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your flowers though. Send me pictures, okay? Okay. Angry Orchard is mine. Angry Orchard is it's Angry Orchard is Angry Orchard does Angry Orchard do apple juice now? I thought they only did cider. Sniffy. What? Oh my god. Damn, I'm gonna get appy juice tomorrow. Of course, when they are big, hopefully. I believe they'll be big. I believe they'll be big. You just gotta believe that they'll be big. Alright. Down with NIKKE poster. NIKKE is trying to take away jobs. The ARC's weather management, due process, Splendum production, communications maintenance, urban design, infrastructure, all these jobs and more are monopolized by NIKKE. People are losing their jobs. Give the jobs occupied by NIKKE back to humans. I'm not gonna lie. How many people can you employ for the ARC's weather management? Like, how many people do you need to employ for that? One. Push a button. It's raining. Push a button. It's sunny. Due process? I mean, like, how far are you gonna get with, like, a judge and jury? And can you guys actually judge fairly without any corruption? Splendum in production, I got nothing here. Like, I don't understand. Communications maintenance, again, one of those things where it's just like, I don't know what you guys want here. I don't know. Humans be funny. Alright, let's go touch our button. Ew, it's only this one? Oh, I'm kind of sad. Wait, is there anything in here? Can we go in here? No, we can't. No, only hard cider? Oh, I'm at AFK and cook rice as a good Asian son. Okay, Grin, enjoy your rice. No, we're going this way. We're gonna go down this way. Because I think even though we want to go up towards, like, the top, maybe? Relevant, perhaps. I mean, well, see, that's the thing. It's just like they listed out like all of NIKKE's functions, and it's like, well, wait a second. Like NIKKE, like how many of these jobs is NIKKE really taking here? Because like the whole point of NIKKE is to kind of like make it fair without the corruption, because an AI can't really be bribed theoretically, or like. I guess, like, hypothetically, here in the NIKKE universe, and it can't be bribed, and can't be swayed in one direction or another. It's been a while since I've had one. Ooh. I haven't had one in forever. Alright, wait, oh, we have one right here, shiny. Yay. Oh, got some money. Okay, so, we only have one on this side, and then we get stuck. So we should probably get this way. Oh, man, I have a lot of cheese. I have like a Gouda that's really, really good, but I don't have any. Wait, do I have crackers? Do you think Gouda and like shrimp flavored crackers, not like the shrimp, like the like little sticky ones, but like we have, I think, like some shrimp curry crackers that Dustin got. Do you think that would taste good with some Gouda cheese? Makes you wonder who installed her and why. And that is a very good question, Ironclaw. Like who created NIKKE? And maybe we'll get some answers eventually. Maybe this is where we get our answers. You know? Oh, I like this one. I like this song. Oh, that's so good. I appreciate that. Like, we can't go here, right? Yeah, we can't go here. So that's pretty... We just go back here. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, I think it's on the other side. We can't get it. Yeah. I'm not sure if you had them before, but my favorite crackers with cheese is Townhouse crackers. I think I remember those. I really like the club crackers. Club crackers were my favorite. Like, I really loved club crackers, but I was not allowed to have them as a child because they were well, I mean, they just weren't a constant in my pantry, to be honest. Like, I really liked them, but like my parents were just like, we don't actually need them. And the one time I would get them is when we were doing special charcuterie boards, because my father would buy them for the charcuterie boards, and I'd just be like, anything left over was not safe. Absolutely not safe. Like, I was just stuffing those things into my mouth and stealing the packets, like the leftover packets. Townhouse is similar, but a little thicker and butterier. Oh, I can imagine. Wait. Do you guys know, is it like chicken biscuit? Chicken biscuit? Is that what it was? Chicken biscuit crackers? They hold up better for stronger flavored cheese. Yes. I admit I'm impressed. We've been making great progress since we were dotting from one road to another. Chicken and a biscuit. Yes, chicken and a biscuit are so tasty. They're so good. It's so good. Oh man, I'm gonna go dig in to see what crackers we have, or like, I may open a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos and stuff my face in them. They're so good. No, Limp Biscuit. No, okay, so chicken and a biscuit is basically, think club crackers, which are like buttery, flaky biscuits, covered in like chicken stock, essentially. Also, God, wow, Red Frost is just on it today. We've been making great progress since we started darting one road from another. It's slow going, but at our current speed, we should reach NIKKE within 2 hours. Okay. Oops, I almost started taking a drink. Hi, mina, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Hot Fritos. Oh, Fritos are so good. I should make some chili. Maddox was making some chili this week, and I'm just like, oh, I want chili. So I might make some chili this week. Also, I think starting in June or later June, I will be able to multi-stream my kitchen streams. I'm trying to move them to Monday because I need food for Tuesday. So yeah, it'll be exciting. I'm definitely looking forward. Nearly there. Okay, I haven't seen any humans this entire time. And that is a good point, Anis. Where are all the humans? Where's the screaming? Where's the panic? No, not yet. They must have been evacuated or obliterated, one or the other. Anis? I expected more carnage, that's all. Oh, Enik is here! Wait, what is the screaming for, Red Frost? My favorite is a townhouse cracker, some Genoa salami, and some pepper jack cheese. Oh my god, my mom had, or like my aunts brought salami to, like when they came over to visit, in California, and I was just like, salami. I want high protein cheesy pasta. Well, I can give you the cheesy pasta. I can't guarantee it's high protein, Kuro. I'm so sorry. Boursin cheese spread with hot peppers and honey is also quite good. Have you guys had a cheese and honey pizza before? Enik? Did you get the communications to work again? Okay, and not throughout entire arc. I've only created a hotspot in the immediate vicinity. We've had honey and hot sauce on pizza before. That has to be really good. Goldfish. I'm not the biggest fan of goldfish. I never had that. What happened? Wait, have you guys okay, I might go get a Pop-Tart. I might go get a Pop-Tart as a dessert after my pasta because okay, my issue is that I can only handle one Pop-Tart or maybe half a Pop-Tart, and then that's it. I can't do it anymore. It's too sweet. They have double stuffed Pop-Tarts. I can't do that. I have, and it's good. Pop-Tarts are yummy, but also the honey on hot sauce pizza, the honey hot sauce on pizza sounds really good. Honey hot sauce sounds delicious. I would burn for that. I would burn for that. I don't like Pop-Tarts. They're too much sugar, Kuro. Don't have a Pop-Tart. Grilled chicken, hot sauce, and onion used to be my favorite, but my stomach doesn't like onions or hot stuff anymore. No, Roozer! It's okay. You can have other delicious foods. Okay, why are there raptures in the ark? Collating information. Please wait a moment. Is Enik running slowly? I lower my voice so that no one else is able to hear me. Is it because the deal with Chatterbox fell through? No, not that. Precise. To be more precise, it is rather unlikely that was the reason. Is it a secret, Commander? Did you say something? No, nothing. Casualty report. No casualties. Impossible. I call impossible here. There's no way there are no casualties in all of this. I mean, I'm relieved, but how's that possible? 10 minutes before this event occurred, an evacuation order was issued for all humans to make their way to the emergency shelters. 10 minutes is not enough for people to get into emergency shelters. Have you guys ever gone to a Japanese live and gotten people shuffled in? It literally takes an hour to shuffle in, like maybe that's too much. Maybe about 1.8k people into a arena. Enik used magic. Enik had to have used magic. That is impossible, though. I guarantee you that is not possible to like go to a shelter in 10 minutes unless you have like multiple shelters everywhere. There we go. That's why the streets were empty. Like, I get that, but like, also, it's at odds with the animation that we had because it's just like, oh well, everyone went to the Miss Silas show, like PR event, and I'm just like, okay, but that is like unusually dead. got that Star Trek teleporter. I mean, they do kind of have the teleporter, so I do wonder about it, but like 10 minutes before these event occurred, an evacuation started. Thanks to the events celebrating Mattis' squadron, most of the humans were concentrated in a single location, thereby streamlining the evacuation process. I still call it impossible, but the other thing is this is too well timed. This is too well timed. To have Rapture's attack while there's a Mattis squad victory. And yeah, and the fact that Polly hasn't heard anything, like how are these NIKKE haven't heard of anything? They're supposed to be like hooked to the central government. Well, good thing this is Korea. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah. We've never heard of such order. It was not sent to NIKKE's. I think that's ridiculous. What? NIKKE's were required to stay and fight off the invading Raptures. This is the purpose for which they were created. Yeah, sure, but that doesn't mean you couldn't give us a heads up. I'm afraid this was beyond the confines of my capabilities. Bullshit. I'm sorry, but bullshit. The Ark was designed from the ground up to be a haven for humanity. Every contingency and worst case scenario has been planned for. The shelters are numerous and widespread. Yeah, but still. Like, I get that. I mean, I get that, but as someone who has to study emergency procedures for buildings, or like understand that there are emergency procedures for buildings, 10 minutes, it has to be like effective. That it has to be practiced. That has to be like, it has to be rehearsed, essentially. Things like that have to be rehearsed in order to get it down to 10 minutes. It's not like, oh yeah, this is doable. Like, too well timed. You say exactly, crazy man. Thank you for helping. Like this. Like, I don't think I'm crazy in saying like this is too. It is too well timed. It is too well timed. It is weird. Yeah, even if it's designed for that, doesn't mean the people are practiced for it. Exactly. I'm wondering what's going on with NIKKE right now. Like, if NIKKE had said like maybe an hour or something, I probably would have been more believable about this. Like, it would have felt a little bit more believable. But saying it was like 10 minutes, like, oh, there was a 10-minute order evacuation. Like, no, everyone, like, people are going to panic. Naturally. In the Chainsaw Man collab in the Bond story, it stated that many NIKKE can blend in with the populace. In other words, some NIKKE civilians are probably confused why everyone else is leaving. Oh, did we have the Chainsaw Man collab at this point? But also, that is interesting. That is kind of... hold on. I have to... yeah, like... to juxtapose those things, it's like... that is so different. Because you have like the NIKKEs who are like not told, and then you have civilians who are told, and it's just like, what's going on here? I don't know. Like, I'll agree that this is perhaps far better than what the real world execution of emergency protocols would like. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is like fantasy world, anything can happen, but I mean, when it's so tied to like modern things, that's where I'm just like, okay, we do need to have like a more believable situation. NIKKE pulled out the sandal and told them to get in or else. Probably the chancla. No, the CSM collab was around around chapter. Okay, so we're good. Chainsaw Man collab, cool. But that, I mean, like, that's the thing. Is like, if the Nikke can blend in with the populace, hello? No command was issued to the Nikkes? Wouldn't it be fair to assume humans have practiced evacuation in emergency situations, especially for a society that lives underground because of the threat from raptures? I would say yes, Abin. However, we have gotten to a point where society, like this society, has become very lax. It's become very stagnated. So we can't guarantee anything. Like, I can't say 10 minutes is fine. I could say 30 minutes is pushing on, like, is pushing it, but still believable. It doesn't matter. The problem is Polly and the counters are not around the citizens. Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, it's just like, hey, what the heck? There was no time to notify any Nikkes by the time my calculations were complete. Only 10 minutes remaining until the current. But see, couldn't NIKKE have just like sent out an alert to everyone? She's an AI. She's an AI. She's not a human. She can do both things at once. People are also super ready to believe they're safe when the outside world is so dangerous. They'll hold on to whatever. Exactly, Roozer. Not all Nikke are combat related. I know that. But like, that doesn't mean the mission statement of becoming a Nikke changes. Does that make sense? Which is why, like, I'm kind of having issues with Tetra right now. Because Tetra is like, oh, the Nikkes are for entertainment. Okay. If the Nikkes are for entertainment, how does this paint the Nikkes in a good light and not just use humans? It's like, I'm questioning a lot of things, and maybe I shouldn't. But like, it's interesting. It is very interesting because we're like, that's the thing about sci-fi. It's supposed to be like, well, I won't say it's supposed to be like, the fun thing about sci-fi is that it's supposed to be like a reflection of like what the modern era could be. This seems beyond easy for her to notify the Nikkes too. Exactly. Like, I feel like NIKKE is definitely deliberately, I'm gonna say this like, I'm going to say this in like the story setting here, is deliberately trying to like set everything up. This is like, again, this is too well timed. This is like, this is all happening. And NIKKE should easily be able to notify both the citizens and Nikke what's going on. But she's saying like, no, I can't. And I'm just like, which is strange. Bruh, Rupee be like, hey chat, everyone is leaving the Meta Stadium. Huh? What's that red light? That's the other, like, that is a very interesting thing, Hagato. You were bringing up a very good point. We have like Nikke streamers too, like live streamers essentially. So like, I don't think Rupee, like, oh god, this is why when a game has so many characters, I get a little concerned for how the story is going to be executed. Trust me, it happens with Final Fantasy XIV as well. So, like, I get they're wanting to introduce so many characters. However, it is worrying because it's just like, oh, you're trying to juggle so many balls, and ooh, good luck. Hi, Ben. Where's my girl right now? I hope she's okay. Question, how do you notify the civilians and not the Nikkes? That is another good question, Red Frost. Okay, let's keep going because I'm sure we will have answers. I'm very sure that, like, because this is science fiction, we will have answers. We will get them. Like, oh my gosh. Sorry, animal noises, because I'm just like, frustrating. But that's the joy of science fiction. It's supposed to be slightly frustrating. They did say they were at an event, so maybe just at the event. Like, yeah, it's okay. I'm not like, let's go. I'm in the process of finding that out. I will advise once I have additional information. Like, okay, communication's down. Fine. I didn't hear you say anything about why the Raptors invaded the Ark. Collating information. Collating complete. Collation complete. Everything that is happening in the Ark is recorded. Analyzing the information as to why the Raptors entered the Ark took some time. I have now completed the analysis. See, with how fast NIKKE is going, and we can't say this is slow, by the way. We cannot say this is slow. NIKKE is moving very quickly. Why could the Nikkes not have been told at the same time or just after the civilians? But there's a school, there are schoolgirl Nikkes, so they could have been there too. I mean, man, there's so much. Brain go brrr, exactly. I'll share this information via video playback. After this, however, you must come with me. There's something you must do. There's something specifically that the Shikikon has to do. Also, don't feel bad for asking these questions. Most of them asked the same, similar. Yeah. Thank you, Abin. I appreciate it because, like, part of why I'm going through this game and I'm streaming it is because, like, I love talking about what's going on as I'm reading it. Like, I really need a book club. Really, essentially, you guys are the book club. We are a book club that shows up in the cafe, essentially, and it is so interesting going through this and thinking about it and stretching my brain. And I want, like, I don't think it's unfair, like if you guys want to, like, pull into your memories and be like, this is what, like, I was having these thoughts, like, that's okay. Oh my gosh. I actually do need to update my my emotes because I do have a note-taking emote now. And I've been meaning to. Like, it is what? It is May. I should have updated them, but it's okay. True, but also don't know if they were at the event. Like, MMR Vocational School is a Nikkei school, but also if they were at the event, heard at the event, I think that'd be different than Polly and Miranda's situation. Yeah. Like, oh my god, how did that skip by me? Alright, everyone. Hai, mina, kanpai shimashou. 3、2、1、乾杯! Also, thank you guys because I often buy bottles of drinks and I don't remember to finish them. I'm very, very bad at, like, making sure I get myself water. And I have a bunch of water bottles around me because I just fill up a new one and then I don't finish it. Or, like, I go out and I buy a bottle of tea and then I don't finish it. Whoops. It's so bad. It's such a bad habit of mine. So keep on the hydration going. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie and be like I haven't been sad and lonely, and I have been crying. So just the hydration has been a nice checkup. Just reminded me to drink some of my water. You, Rooster, you are supposed to be drinking with me. That's what you do. You drink with me. You drink with me, and so we can kampai together. It's a joyous occasion. Okay, that's fine. 3 days ago. Coin Rush, a sprawling casino located in the Ark. I refuse. Blank, you don't have to be so strict. Nora, you just keep your mouth shut. I'll take care of this. But it's not wrong. Can we at least discuss it? Oh, I do that too. Okay, good. I feel I can communicate better with your sister. Oh wait, Rosanna's part of like the Mafia group. What is going on? Think about it. What do you have to lose? Also, this is like Cruella DeVille look right here. I didn't know you guys were into that. Is Hedonia proposing they stay in Coin Rush to offer protection? Alright, the moment a gang like Hedonia sets foot into Coin Rush, the entire place will go down the drain. Hedonia's reputation is... Listen to me, little bunny. You clearly have no idea how this world operates. You think we'll be standing around decked out in big black suits while we mean mug the customers? You don't. We'll make it so that we look like customers ourselves. That way, we'll be able to spring into action the moment we sense something's amiss. Doesn't that sound nice? I said it once and I'll say it again. We do not need protection. This place is the safest adult playground in the entire Ark. Are you sure about that? I've been hearing a lot of stories recently about all sorts of lowlives hanging around here. Begging for free money, griping about machines. That can all be orchestrated though. Like the bad service can be orchestrated. I need to make another drink for the next redeem. We're gonna be taking a break after this cutscene, by the way. More than her look, I love her personality. Just got Rosanna? Congrats! Bunnies! Yeah, I have the bunnies. I like that many fans assume that most Nikkes behave like this whenever the commander isn't in the same room as them. Such animosity. See, they're not acting any differently. Basically, like, Rosanna is trying to propose, like, this business transaction. And whether or not it's been an orchestrated business transaction is very interesting. From the sounds of it, I thought this place was overrun by all manner of miscreants, but perhaps I misheard. And they're simply trying to be businesswomen here. But like, let's at least hear her out. We have been going through a rough patch. Rug and Jun are John, I guess. Rug and John aren't back from training, and it's a lot of balls for just the two of us to juggle. If this keeps up, Coin Rush will become a den of inequity instead of a fun place. But that makes me question, like, are Blanc and Rouge, like, is Coin Rush a small place or is it a larger place? And why is it only like 2 people juggling all the work? The Mafia doing underhanded things? No, never. I mean, yeah. Like that I guess it's like, it's hard because they try to throw us into, like, the thing about like the Nikke is like, oh, they're trying to throw us into these situations, and I'm just like, I have no concept of the size of this place. Which drives me up the wall because then I can't like gauge anything. But I mean, That is just how the narrative works. I certainly don't want that. Neither do I. We both want the best for our customers. You two willing to listen to my pitch now? I want to know what you expect to get out of this. I already told you. But that's not what she asked Rosanna. Like, everyone from Hedonia will disguise themselves as regular customers and position themselves throughout the casino. The turn is that you throw a few bucks to my constitutes so that they can have a go at the machines, you know, so they don't get too bored. If anyone gives you any trouble, we'll resolve it in-house. The end. Okay, so Hedonia doesn't seem to have like the best response to trouble. Their place is on the map, you'll see it. I think it's an issue formed from a cause of missing events about the coin rush. Did we have was there a coin rush event in between this and the last chapter? Did I miss it? Did I miss an event? Oh, don't tell me this. Did I miss an event? It does help that many of these Nikkes already act like we met them when this is their first appearance in the main story, let alone how many know him in their banner and events instantly. Yeah, that's what gets me, Iron Claw. It doesn't if you're going to introduce a character, it's like obviously I like already know, like there's already information about them. Like it's weird. It's strange to me. White Bunny's cute. Yes, this is where Neon first released. I see. So was it just before the release of Chapter 22, or was it during the release of Chapter 22? Could possibly be, since it was not lore relevant. People often miss it. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I'm trying to go by release order. I want to go by release order. So ideally, if there is something that I am missing or like I should be doing first, please let me know. I like really ask that. Like I need to stay on top of it. But like if it, like my brain is like I can barely navigate the UI, so I apologize. Like I should be on top of these events a little bit better. But definitely do not hesitate to be like, hey, you should have done this event before this chapter. Hey, oh my God, Red Frost, you're already there. Sadly, many early events are not included in the timeline. It frustrates me. That it is pretty frustrating, Cold. I will say that, because like I would feel that release order means, and especially because we can do the events after they've passed, we are allowed to do them, that they should be included. Does that make sense? はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! I mean, the time bubble apparently exists in NIKKE too. And that's fine. It's just, it's a little funkier of a time bubble. Alright, let's get through this so that way we can have some lunch. Everyone can take a little break and kind of like see where they're at, and then we can continue. Oh my God. What exactly would that involve? Spraying the place with machine guns? We already said that. A fine suggestion, but one I doubt the other customers would appreciate. Like, because Rosanna is definitely like Mafia style. I'm sorry, I'm stretching while I'm talking. And like, it's painting a picture of Rosanna being like, I'm just gonna take care of this, like a la Mafia, Al Pacino and everything like that, like Italian Mafia, I guess, mafioso. But it's like there are ulterior motives here, and whether or not they've been orchestrated, like this kind of feels like it comes out of nowhere. There are many events like High Tech Toy, D Outsiders, and Brand New Year that are completely missing from the storyline, but they're all very good stories. But those are minor events to help the world building and scale. But the world build... Okay. I don't like comparing, but it's one of the things that I did appreciate about Lads. Love and Deep Space, by the way. I did appreciate about Lads because we had our main storyline. We had your basic storyline. And then we had our cards that did we had cards and events that do side story stuff. I don't feel that side story stuff that's relevant to what's going on in the main story should be hidden in side story stuff. Does that make sense? We need a third timeline called Commander Doesn't Lock His Door and have it show the events that aren't listed. Like, maybe you can do an event stream. I might have to, Ruzer. I might have to. I feel like I don't like the feeling of lost information because it's hidden in the side stories or like the event stories, because I'm just like, my world building. Your world building should be really good in your main storyline, and then like your side stories, your event stuff and everything like that, it should just like branch off from it beautifully. It should not go like it should not be like an overpass, like, and you just kind of like, oh well, it's optional. Like, it makes sense. Storyline being is a bandaged solution to the lore being placed outside mains. Exactly, 20DX. I am so, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I really want to go watch your video. Like, I want to just kind of stop and see what your lore video is about. I don't know if it contains spoilers, but my curiosity is, like, pulling me in, sorry, that's a strong P. Pulling me in that direction. Because I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, some events are really important and we never really know which ones are actually super lore relevant until later. That is so table flipping upsetting. It's the problem I had. That's a problem I have with the last 2 anniversaries we got. Oh my gosh. This game is kind of a bad problem of just dropping lore bombs in places that aren't expected, like in tweets, for instance. Oh my god! Oh my god. I don't like... Look. There is a game called Idolish 7. It has only been released in Japan. It is an idol rhythm game, not really racing sim, but it is the story is based around idols focused here in Japan. It puts lore and it is strategic when it comes to dropping lore, even down to the lyrics. And it's like, holy shit, that is deep. And that's fine, that's good. But we shouldn't be hiding lore, like, we shouldn't be hiding lore in, like, social media posts. I'm sorry. Like, they would never do that. They will hide lore in, like, PVs, MVs, and everything like that. Like, kind of subtle hints of what's going on. But you still catch it in the main story. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Is it a tangent, but like, it is so... I shouldn't have to be like, ooh, scour, and let me just shift through this. I'm just like, no, it should be in your main story. That way you can keep people pushing through. Anyways, they didn't drop lore from an art book. Wait, what do you mean they didn't drop lore from an art book? Usually voiced events equal heavy lore drops. Then came some unvoiced events that dropped lore nukes. What the heck? I'm sorry. I don't like this. Heavy spoilers up the chapter. Can't recommend it. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. Well, when I get to chapter 42, it's not if. It's when I get to chapter 42, I guess we'll watch it. I don't know how long it'll be until I do that though. Granted, that lore happened in the event also, so it was funny to see. Like the first few anniversaries, because they branch off this main story, and new players can do them just in any order without spoiling the main chapters. I like the first few anniversaries. Okay. We have an I like the first few anniversaries, and then there was like there's an issue with like the anniversaries. I think there's some conflicting. The fact that Pilgrim anniversary events aren't main story is kind of nuts, but it takes place over longer periods of time. I'm just like, we need it. Yeah, okay. They stopped doing that in recent events because I think storyline and story mode difficulty is a valid reason for players to catch up to the latest stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it really comes down to like the storyline, like this timeline order and then this release order, and then they just not like thinking like, well, we don't have to have people do this. Like we shouldn't have to force people to do it. One, because it does come at a cost. It costs film rolls, right? So like you can only get these film rolls when an event comes around. So it does come at a cost. I meant the current half anniversary and the third anniversary. Okay. Anyways, all right. Let's keep going. The art book had some lore notes from the looks of it. They seemed real. Some people were wondering if they changed some stuff. They probably changed some stuff. The writers are always going to change some stuff. Anyways, we'll sidle up to the nice and quiet, like show them what they're hacking, and that'll be it. No rough stuff required. What will you be showing them? Pictures of your mother, I guess. I don't know. Of their mother being like, shame on you for being in the casino. Do you really want to know? It may be a little hardcore for the little cute cuddly bunny like you to handle. So there won't be a commotion and no one will get hurt? Of course not. No one will know anything even happened, not a single soul. Except for our intended target who will get the scare out of their lifetime. How much are you asking for? What do you mean? There's no way Hedonia would provide protection for free. Isn't there something you want? I also don't want to forget why we're here in this cutscene. You can get 20 film rolls for 100 gems each in the event shop. Hey guys, do you know... Okay, calculate how much 2,000 gems are into, like, the currency. How much, like, just calculate that for a moment. Calculate how much 2,000 gems are in, like, Play Store currency for yourself. Chamu81. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. I went off on a tangent, but I promise it had a very strong tangent that's related to cooking with our story. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. I am your NPC cafe manager. I enjoy cooking up stories as well as cooking in general. So we both do. I do cooking here and other things. But yeah, 11 pools. It is 11 pools. 11 pools, guys. Again, I have too many. Yeah. Anyways, going back. That is true. You are right. Nothing is free. Why didn't you think about this, Rosanna? Come on, businesswoman. Girl, please. Yeah, it's bad. Let me think. What would be good? I suppose money is the most convenient option, no? How much do you want? Let's say 60%. 60% of your profit margin? That's ridiculous. No. No, not a bad deal. Come on, let's shake on it. No! Huh? Why not? This is a killer deal for you. That's so crazy. We'd fare better simply letting the difficult customers have a run of the place. Wait, no, my math is bad. 6 pools. It is 6 pools, actually. You're right. Sorry. I also just yeah, trust me. Like, to be fair, do some boss stories, you'll get some gems. Yeah, the thing is like, I think the film roles are actually like, for those of you who have played a long time, it's totally fine. You've already gone through the events. You've gone through the events at the time. It's really more on the newer players. FOMO sort of thing. Kuro! I'm trying to get through this. I do like filling my belly with good food. Yeah, most of my VODs for like my food related streams are on my YouTube as well. So if you guys want to check those out, like I'm going to be putting up when I made a breakfast burrito here in Japan. Hai, mina kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. The Irish stew was delicious. I'm gonna try that one day for sure. Stew is my favorite. We made our broth from lamb bones. Oh god, it was so good. Okay, I'm gonna have to level a healer so I can do the healer Dawn Trail role quest. It's literally the only thing that's holding me back from battle mentor. Oh, good luck. I mean, do Sage. Sage is fun. I promise you, Sage is fun. Okay, and if we let you have that much, does negatively impact how we run the casino? Forget maintaining the machines. We'd barely be able to pay our employees. Okay, talk about other employees. Good, good. So that will never work. What's this? Why are you repeating each other's words now? Because we're sisters. Hey, she could crack me up. I understand if you need some time to think it over, but you should definitely consider it. We refuse. I'm sorry, I'm going faster because like I want to know what's going on. How is this entire cutscene relevant to NIKKE being like, well, let me take you back a couple days to like, what does this have to do with anything? If the twins get ults, I hope they actually need each other's gameplay wise. Poor Noir. Oh no. I've been doing a bit of PvP and wait, Chamo, you play Final Fantasy 14 too? Me too. What do you main? What do you like to play? What is your favorite content? I've been doing Ash. I like it better. No, you should like Astro better than White Mage. It's so much more utilities. Careful, you might end up regretting this. We can talk about this another time. Okay, okay. But what does this have to do with NIKKE? If I... MSQ. Kuro, you're in Heaven's Ward now. You're in Heaven's Ward now. I'm glad. Paladin? Oh. What made you pick Paladin? I do have a favorite, but I'm level 94. Okay, okay. Have you caught up to... Oh, wait. Are you caught up to the current story? What does that mean, Kuro? You know exactly what that means. All I say is that, like, we all also wondered what the heck any of this has to do with anything. Okay. Thank you, Kang. Thank you, Kang. Okay. We are going to take a quick break. Oh, come on! Oh my god. One day before Coin Rush. Hello, my big eye friend. It's been a couple days since our last chat. So what do you say we have another conversation? Apparently, this place is getting overrun with unseen... She is... Okay, it sounds like Rosanna is definitely, like, instigating this. What is a break? There's no break for this MSQ train. They're clearly not. Does that mean Sprout Misadventures? That does mean Sprout Misadventures. But yes, they do need each other in the beginning as a duo because they complement each other in gameplay. I appreciate that. One of the things I do appreciate about NIKKE is that the girls complement each other when they're paired, like when they're paired in their set. Or they're whatever, however they're, like you are rewarded for getting them. And I like that. That is fun. I can see how newer players have reached that conclusion. Speaking of with the benefit of hindsight, I can tell you I've never felt compelled to spend money on gems in NIKKE because they give you so many. That is fair. I think like it is one of the more generous free to play, or like it is more generous gachas in terms of free to play. But I think that is also offset by the whales who really, really, really enjoy everything about NIKKE. Howie! Artemis, welcome in! Also, guys, if you guys wanna... If you guys want another chill streamer to hang out with who really enjoys JRPGs, just finished Octopath Traveler. I think you finished Octopath Traveler, right? I wasn't, like, I fell asleep kind of before I got to... see if you finished. And lovely to talk to. Please go check out Artemelis, another friend of the cafe. There is a masked whale somewhere. Exactly. Which DC are you PvPing? Wait. Was Chamu doing PvP? You got Anis at core 3? Holy crap. Nice. Nice job, Chamu. I like to be up front and face enemies head on. In PvP. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Dang, we couldn't get to 3 in 1 cutscene yet. Yes, they do need each other in the beginning. What is break? There's no break in the MSQ. Wait, there is hope. What do you mean there is hope in these? These next 2 chapters will have a cutscene before and after the fight. Oh my gosh. They're packing in so much, and that was what I was worried about. I like to be up front and face enemies head on. I got Anis to core 3. Nice. We got enough tickets to finish a bond level easy or do X stages. It'll take new players some time. I hope they adjust the price for the film. The thing is like, the new players have to focus on so much. If they want to catch up on story, they need the film rolls. If they want to, like, in order to catch up on, like, getting through some of, like, that 160 wall, you have to spend a lot of time playing the game. And it gets really grindy. Even Anis and Avastar are a duo in gameplay, as Avastar boosts the new Anis. Yeah, that's the thing! I know that! They're in my set for the event. Octopath Traveler is such a great game. It is. I have a friend who worked on it. They're a wonderful person. But yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, of course. I go crazy for the skins. My DNC knows the limits. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, like, you're spending money on something you love, so I'm not gonna, like, blast you for it, essentially. Like, I think there's nothing wrong with it, but just, like, again, it's something I'm just like, please be mindful, be careful of gambling addiction. I would be really, really concerned if you guys didn't make money to be able to fund your waifu or husbando's livelihood. Okay, like, just take care of yourselves, okay? Yeah, there's one last thing to do, but just like just like in the last game, that secret final boss, I'm 99% sure exists. Ooh, okay. Are you gonna look it up if you can't find it? I have to ask. Took me over, excuse me, 30 tries for both of those, and I'm so ready to grind again. Yikes! I'm missing one item from the dreaded achievement. Oh no! Are you guys achievement hunters like Yuzu? It's nice that Avastar is free too. Yeah. I do like Avastar's design, by the way. I'm really curious about Avastar, so I started bond leveling Avastar. Oops, dreaded achievement. The last achievement. Doro and Rappy skins, which ruined my free-to-play status after almost 4 years. Oh no. I mean, I get it. But you should also support the things that you love. I'm not saying like, oh, you shouldn't support Shift Up. Support the things you love. I refuse to Gamba. A green watch spoke my name today. I mean, yeah. If you have other interests that you pour money into, totally fine to be free to play. And stick to that. Just be mindful of, like, your financial stability and responsibilities. Yeah, in the first game I was locked behind an obscure quest. What the heck? Is it like Dolahan from Golden Sun? There's a boss in Golden Sun that like is kind of secret. It's not a gamble when I know the skin will cost me $60 and budget accordingly. That's why I don't buy gems. Gems are gambling. Yeah. Responsible subscribing is smexy. Okay, when you think about how much... okay, and this is something else. Me giving up on FGO, very much so. All right, okay. Going back to story real quickly. Apparently this place is getting overrun with unseemly customers. Word on the street is that you're really hurting financially. I haven't heard if someone snagged your top prizes and ran off with them. That must have been a real dent in your wallet. It's a shame. A damn crying shame. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm being sincere. I really dig this place. Anyways, since you all work so hard to entertain us, I'm offering a little just for you. I'm asking a mere 40% of your profit margin. Like, she's literally offering a bodyguard service and she's being like, oh, I want it at 60% of your profits. No, like, girl, you are like 20% at best. But you're not even, like, you're not actually doing any work. Why? Are we doing this right now? Surely that's low enough to make you happy, right? After all, 20% is unheard of. Nope, I told you, 20%. Sakura. Oh. It's just like you said. Huh? Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 20% at best. Yeah, it's really, like, she's a bodyguard service. She's offering a bodyguard service and, like... She doesn't need to offer, like, she doesn't need more. Anyways, はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。Don't apologize, Artemelis. Like, keep going, like, I'm gonna focus on what's over here. Like, I'm gonna just focus on what's over here. It's fine. It's just keep yapping in your corner. It's okay. My other wife, I do like Sakura's design. I don't see a teacup or dessert tray in sight. Are you dipping your toes in the entertainment industry, Rosanna? I know that the hooligans who have been terrorizing this place are under your employ. See, I told you. Oh, you knew? I know you. You'd resort to anything to get what you want. I prefer to see it as willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want. That's ridiculous, though. Seimei Kai will be overseeing the protection of the system. Huh? The deal hasn't been closed just yet. So, you're fighting fire with fire? Is that it? Well played, ladies, well played. Is that what you thought I was gonna say? You must be dreaming. Crash. Rosanna slams the table with her fist. Listen up, Mana. Who you calling? Oh man, they are calling each other names. There's gonna be some fighting here. You think this is some kind of game? Do you have any idea what I went through to try and make this happen? I know all too well. Then why are you doing this? Because the deeper you get into something, the more you can lose sight of why you got into it in the first place. Is there a reason why Coin Rush is so important right now? I get that. However, why are the getting involved? This is my business. It's not hers. I didn't realize being a full-time thug was considered a business. You have no right poking your nose into my affairs. I don't need a reason, not when it involves helping someone in need. Notice this, a charity case for you, Miss High and Mighty? You gonna protect this place for free? I don't recall ever saying we'd offer your services pro bono. Huh? We'll do it for 30% of it. Again! 20%. Did you say 30%? So that's how it is? Fine, then I'll make an offer of 30% as well. Don't tell me you're going to cast us aside after seeking our help. You're in dire need of assistance and we have the necessary skills to resolve your predicament. What? I really want to know what the heck this has to do with NIKKE and like the evacuation. I'm sorry, like I don't understand what's going on with like the evacuation issue here. And I thought this was going to be quick. This has taken 30 minutes to get through. When you require other people's skills, it typically comes at a price. Surely you know that. Yeah, we get that. So which will it be? You could also split it and go 15 each. We don't need either of you. We will protect the casino ourselves. But see, the thing is like at this point, it's been very obvious that Rosanna has been like instigating a lot of this. So it's just like, Rosanna, what are you getting at now? Like, like what are you getting at? Oh man. Is that a joke? I already told my people that they had the job. You should have seen their faces. They were over the moon at the thought of getting a steady gig. She shouldn't have made those promises to begin with. Like, that's not what you do. Do you know how pissed they're gonna be if I tell them it's not happening? That's her problem. They might end up taking out their frustrations at the casino. Are you threatening us? Whatever do you mean? I'm merely saying they come here to play some games in order to let off some team. Is that what this place is for, isn't it? We'll report this to Mustang. Go right ahead. As for what will happen to you afterwards, I can't make any promises. Well, what should we do? They should let Mustang know regardless. Hey, what the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. Spencer has not slept, I think. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Enjoy your matcha. Thank you so much for stopping by. And this is gonna be a problem. Okay, so what does this have to do with NIKKE? What does this have to do with NIKKE? I'm gonna go make some pasta. I'm gonna go make some pasta, and then as the pasta's boiling, I'll come back and talk. Okay? Okay? Like Where's my BRB? Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought I would be back, but Mama V called and she took priority. Mama V took priority. All right, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so let me catch up real quickly. We got move. It's like Wolf was also talking about Octopath Traveler. You guys, NIKKE loves watching Tetra drama. Holy crap! Really? Oh wait, who is traveling? Who? Did Spencer? Have you slept? Being as respectful as possible. The more times you stop to ask us, the longer it will take for you to get the answers. Yeah, okay. Shaking my head. No, you guys need to. Artemelis, thank you so much for stopping by. Another streamer like this, asking all the right questions, but feels so unsatisfied with the answers that they almost quit. But thankfully, they stopped asking so much and played the story more. I'm not gonna stop asking questions. The thing is like, even if I don't get my answers or like whatever, like it's fine. Like I know that good things come to those who wait, and if you just persevere, you'll be fine. Hi Sepia, welcome in. Enjoy your spiced hot chocolate. We're playing Goddess of Victory NIKKE. I thought if you played 14, you'd be used to long-winded tangents and tons of flashbacks in the story. The thing is all of those things, they are not as drawn out as this was. Like it's kind of like they are related. So the echo flashbacks are related to what is going on in the present moment, and it is very clear. This is very unclear. People quit because of the Goddess Fall app. The thing I've seen people quit over these answers is just not just another stream, but actual players. People quit because of the Goddess Fall after all. That's such as their product. Beyond that, it's personal experience. There's no guarantee that Aoi will like the answers or how they were written, which is perfectly valid. We can all say that the answers do exist. Yeah, I do believe the answers will exist. Has Aoi played Goddess Fall? No, not yet. I kind of subbed. I remembered it was Overzone. It was Overzone's the last major event that I played. No, Goddess Fall will be added to the archive. Not to worry. I came in at Goddess Fall. I came in at the 3rd anniversary. Just wanted to be careful with spoilers. Thanks for confirming. Yes, I appreciate Macchiato for you asking the questions. You're so good. So far she did Overzone chapter 22, Crazy Man, and thank you guys for like answering each other's questions and doing this. Aoi plays in release order since you guys are wonderful, and you guys are wonderful in supporting each other. Post a Reddit post of the event list in order, and her Twitter replies has the events as far as I can see. Oh my god, Abin, thank you so much. Also, I did say she wanted to watch some lore stuff, if anything. Would Otaku Daikun has been making NIKKE videos with dedicated spoiler segments, so she can stop anytime. Thank you, Crazy Man. Otaku Daikun. Let me write that down. How's everyone doing, by the way? How are you guys holding up? Otaku Daikun. Okay. Daikun's videos are good, but they contain spoilers for the later real stuff. Granted, he does say when stuff is about to be discussed. Yeah. I tell myself I'll eventually do Bond stories, but for some reason it feels like I'm refusing to do them because I don't want to run out of confidence. Where's I'm nope. You are perfectly normal, Macchiato. And then, well, you can just leave the video. Since it's out to we should continue video. Bond stories and most needs aren't an issue, but only specific NIKKE programs are released for anniversaries. Okay, welcome back. Alright, you guys, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me here today. We are going to keep going as far as Egg Squad Helm is like, okay. Alrighty, almost forgot. Of course, chat would reflect with such a sweet camera. Oh my gosh. No, like, you guys are really sweet and adorable, and I appreciate it. Chilling with stream. You guys were wonderful, and I appreciate you guys sticking around. Because like that did take a little bit longer than I anticipated, but Mama V was very happy to hear from me, and she knows that I will be coming back soon. So I don't know, like I don't, and I was just working on lunch, to be honest. Like I decided to cook some more pasta, so it's now lunch and dinner, and I have a Hong Kong style tea. I have a Hong Kong style milk tea. Alright, it's okay. Oh, Sonic Nux! Welcome in! I have some pasta, some cheesy pasta. So holding up well, I'm going to Dairy Queen, get a blizzard as a test for myself. Oh my goodness, yes! And And make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I hope you guys all stop to get some water, some drink. Whatever you need to self-care. I don't think this is a coin rush, by the way. Alright. Oh, we got calling signal. Okay. What does it look like over here? This is coin rush right here. So, hi. We have figured out why coin rush is suddenly very, very apparent. Okay. Give me one too, please. Cold, please, please, please. You guys want to cold? Making pasta right now. Oh yeah, Mr. Donuts is pretty popular in Japan, right? Yeah, it's pretty popular for a donut place. It has a lot of seasonal flavors, which makes it fun, and like, you know, you can go back for. I won't lie, I like Mr. Donut because of the oh my god, the pondering. But they have a double crunch chocolate donut that I am in love with. I love the double crunch chocolate donut. It is my favorite indulgent snack for when I'm feeling like really sad, which I haven't had one, which makes me kind of sad now. Oh, you got the pondering? Did you get the pondering? You got a Mr. Donut? Congratulations. Nice, Sepia. Do you have pictures of the Gundam with the donut? Alright, let's find out why this coin... let's find out why this coin rush flashback was important. Wait, oh, wait, what? Wait, okay, what? Underworld Queen started a feud with the 777 squad. 777, yeah. What do you think happened? 3 sevens, okay, it's 3 sevens. Coin rush, the underworld. Sevens is one of the biggest moneymakers in the entire arc. But it's not just a casino, it's more like an adult theme park with different kinds of recreational games. In other words, it's everything Mustang has ever dreamed of given true form. A veritable mecca of the entertainment world. But why would the Underworld Queens want it? As for the Underworld Queens, they're the squad in charge of Ark's entire criminal underbelly. In a world of organized crime, no one is higher on the totem pole than them. Despite their illicit activities, they've always managed to evade persecution, making them a group of special entrants to the ACPU. Having said all that, this is rather unexpected. Neither Rosanna nor Sakura are running gangs that are strapped for cash. Why do you think they'd start having beef with 777? More importantly, what does this all have to do with the Rapture invasion? Exactly. Keep watching. One day before Coin Rush. Okay? You don't have to shout. What's all this I hear about you two extorting this place for protection money? Oh my god, Moran. I adore Moran, by the way. Now, what are these shenanigans? Some kind of like petty after-school special? You ought to be ashamed of calling yourself part of the Underworld Queen. So Polly just said that like Rosanna and Sakura shouldn't have any reason to like go after 3-7s or 777. We love our moron. Look, yay, my favorite squad. Hi, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, welcome in. Guys, if you guys want another Nikke streamer, then you guys haven't already followed, like, please make sure you follow Sarah. Wait, why am I working? Where am I? Where's Cookie? No worries, no worries. It's okay. But yes, please go follow her for more Nikke content, as well as she was playing Honkai? Well, you were playing Honkai Star Rail yesterday, weren't you? Best motion. Hey, don't watch it. Don't talk to me like that. I suggest you shut your mouth before I shut it for you. What the heck? Hasn't your precious peony association been accepting promotion money as well? Sure, but we get it in store goods. We protect them and we receive some food in them. I mean, Moran is only looking out for her group as best, like in the best way possible. She's making sure that they're fed. And she's really not being greedy about it. Oh, how have you liked Starstand Island? So you get a little cut of the produce. Is that it? Yes, and not so much that would affect their pocket margins. Okay. This place mostly is just cash. That's why I didn't think it'd be a big deal to receive our payment in cash. That's a world of difference. What is it? Getting cash pays is something like only thugs do, not decent people. She has so much honor to her. This is like, she's so precious. I also played the demo for Star Sand Ruser, and I found it really interesting. I enjoyed it, but it was oh man, it was all right. Moran, yay! Never ceases to make me how painful it is speaking with you. The thing is like, compared to Sakura and Rosanna, like, Moran has different ambitions. She has very different ambitions. Well, at any rate, just stop what you're doing. Mustang didn't entrust this task to us just so we could bungle up in a spectacular... If you want to be a noble Templar, start acting like one. Moron? What? Don't drive a Mustang to it, and don't bring up crap like Templars. At the same table. Who are you to bring up Templars with me? Instead of bickering, let's help each other. That's pretty rich coming from... So wait, is Mustang behind the Underground Queens as well? Like, it sounds like they're just like, Mustang didn't entrust this task to us just so we could bungle it up in spectacular fashion. So like, basically, is this like a whole party trick, I guess? Anyone know what song this is? I love it. So now we have 3 Underworld Queens, as you know. They're based on 3 types of gangs. Yeah. I saw them in the art exhibit, and I do understand why Moran's design changed. Okay. They are manufactured by Tetra. It's complicated, especially now with lore updated with Mustang. Okay. Yeah. I won't... Did anyone else see the Mustang thing coming a mile away, by the way? Because I did. And I hated it. Well, not hated it. I disliked it. Haven't done the side story. I can't do the Anna side story. All right. Why? I hated that I saw it coming a mile away. As soon as they dropped what was happening with Mustang, I was just like, oh, I know what they're gonna do. I kind of wish they didn't. I kind of wish they did it. I kind of wish that was a red herring. Mm-hmm. They own 7-7. Oh, that doesn't bother me. I'm talking about the TT Star event. Because we were talking about lore regarding Mustang. Anyways, then again, the Hedonia's warped sense of right and wrong. Maybe that did make sense. For Hedonia's right and wrong, maybe that did make sense. Wait, hold on. Let's help each other. It's very rich coming from the one who's sick their cronies on this place to extort them. Sounds like a real group of lowlives if you ask me. What did I tell you about watching how you speak to me? So I'm guessing that something had to have happened with Rosanna's like group that has put her in this place. And stop. You're both embarrassing yourselves. There are too many eyes here anyways. Shut up. Don't give me orders, okay? Blanc, no. Don't worry. The Peony Association will protect you. Now all 3 gangs are involved? How pathetic do you think we are? We'll do it for free. What? Really? Sure. Sure. If we're helping someone in need, our services come free of charge. Such is the way of the Templar. See, the thing is like, I'm really intrigued. I feel like Rosanna, Moran, and Sakura have been planted as kind of like, they're supposed to be like these Yakuza style, or like these underbelly moguls, and it's all a show. It's all a show. It's all orchestrated, I guess you can say. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah. No, I do events usually off stream because typically I do them off stream because it gives me something to do while I'm playing the game. But you guys are free to ask if I've done an event, how I feel about the event. But just be mindful that, yeah, it's probably spoilers. And I do avoid the ones that are spoiler heavy in regards to, like, what's going on or, like, catching up to current things. I think Good World was also one where I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done this. And I will upload the video of my reaction to Good World. The only thing I wasn't able to record was my reaction to the hard mode ending. Yeah, the critique I have of the run is that they don't do twists or red herrings. They stay very on nose with foreshadowing. They stick to their strength, which can be good, but it still would like if they tried something different. But that's the thing, like, I really, really want them, like, I would love to see them do a red herring. Nothing like entertainment, like organized crime. Exactly. That's spoiler heavy, though. Like, so how do you feel about Miracle Snow? I haven't done Miracle Snow yet. Such is the way of the Templar. Let's say, this is driving me crazy. Why don't you tell her that? I would, but I doubt any of it would get through that thick skull of hers. What? What are you talking about? I'll be the first to say I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but at least I'm not a bum. See, I'm guessing something had to have changed here at this point. That's enough. Follow me, we need to talk. Huh? Why do you say it here? Just follow me. Don't make me say it again. Come on, let's find somewhere quiet. What is going... V2, what's going on? You're not trying to exclude me, are you? Would you just shut up and follow me? There's a cacophonious blast and smoke fills the casino. Alright, so we don't have any idea of what's going on. It is actually on the public eyes. The underworld queens are not Nikkes, but just normal. On the public eyes, the underworld queens are not Nikkes, but just normal humans. So the public believes... just keep it on the back... Miracle Snow? Keep Miracle Snow on the back burner? Or like the fact that like there's an organized crime that is actually organized? Yeah. No! No! My cutscene! Oh my god. I'm sorry, but every single time we get disconnected and we get kicked, and going from like the heavy rock battle music to this, to this, the Pilgrim, I'm just like, man, it feels like the wind is kicked out of my sails so hard because I'm just like, I just want to chill. Their goal is to keep an eye on what's happening on the arc. Yeah, I kind of... I ate too much and crashed the game. Oh my god! Hey, oh, Red Frost, what are you doing? What are you doing there? What do you got there, Red Frost? What do you got there? The whiplash is hilarious, right? I'm just like, I like this. I don't wanna. Oh my god, wait. Red Frost? What did you do? Oh my god. Eh? Oh. I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna scream at you or scream because of you. Okay? Because, like, what is this? Oh my god, you didn't have to. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Red Frost, thank you so much for gifting the community 5 subs. I appreciate it a lot, and I'm just overwhelmed because that is 10 gift subs today. Oh my gosh. If you got a gift sub from Red Frost, make sure you say thank you. Like, they have been such a wonderful, like, person to talk to in regards of, like, cooking and everything like that. Like, we've been... Wait, are we going? In terms of, like, just talking about cooking. And, man, I don't even remember when we met, but I know it was about cooking stuff that we met, and we were having fun chatting about it. Because you were talking about things that you made. But, oh. And, of course, I am getting watered. So, everyone grab your drinks. Hai, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! Oh my god. You were making pizza. Oh, wait, no, I was making pizza dough and you were helping me with it because, like, I was, like, struggling. I was struggling with the pizza dough because, I wanted to make, I was making my, oh my god, hold on. My chicken bakes. I was making my chicken bakes and I was just like, my dough's not working. And everyone was so, like, helpful during that day because I was, like, suffering because I'm like, I don't make bread. So she should do N102's Bond Story before the Miracles. I did do N102's Bond Story. I have done it. Nora, get down. What's happening? I don't know. Just get down. I'll turn on the ventilation. Damn, they were already inside. I didn't expect them to play dirty like this. I knew it! I knew it! The moment they said, the moment Moron was just like, oh, Mustang was like having us be the, like, like they were talking about Mustang, I was just like, oh, Mustang ordered them to come to 37s or 777. I'm gonna call them 777. I'm sorry, I like that. It rolls off the tongue better. Come to 777 to protect whatever's there, like protect what's going on here, because there's some sort of threat happening. And I'm sorry, but 2 of these business women didn't get the memo of, like, get in, get out. Like, take the lowest cut. Unfortunately, their ambitions and greed kind of got to them here, it feels like. Bread is a delicate process. It really is. Aw, Sheepy, congratulations on getting a sub. I'm so glad. Honestly, Red Frost, you've been, like, a lot of good people have been gifted subs from you today, and you deserve the world. It's like, Lucky 7? Lucky 7 works too. I remember making my first sourdough. Terrible times. I'm never baking again. Kresnik, I'm sure you can do it. It's just gonna, unfortunately, it's trial and error. I hate it, but it's trial and error. This is really a domino effect in those. And this is why we call her Moron. She has zero ability to be discreet. But that's the thing. Like, Moran came in and was just like, you know what? Just do this. Just do it. Like, this was like our mission. And the more that the other two dilly-dallied, it wasted so much time. I have a high respect for Moran, by the way. Like me, yippee. Thank you, Red. Oh my gosh, Ruzer. So cute, so cute. Like, Moran is, like, she was just like, look, I'll do it for free. Instead of wasting time, like, doing the negotiation. Oh, you got the spill the tea emote. That is such a fun emote, Red Frost. Congratulations. I love that one. Button yes. Like, Noir, what's the most expensive item you have here? Noir, why are you asking? There's no time to explain. I'd say the jewel necklace in the center display. It's not there anymore. Got it. Sakura drops to one knee and takes out her gun. What are you doing? We've got ourselves an unwanted guest. This is what they get for crashing our party. Are you actually gonna shoot someone? It's a suppression bullet. Don't worry. Bang. The gunshot rings out amongst the haze of smoke. Whoops. Wait. EH? Oh! Oh, you got him! No, I missed. The smoke. This is no normal smoke. Ah, no, not like this! Oh, man. No, not like this. The difference between Zen and Sakura with Moran. Moran leads with her heart. Yeah. The thing is like... It's... Sometimes if you are... Oh, whoa. Did we not get that? I don't think we got that stage. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to that. Man, this is why I'm just like, please don't introduce me to anything. Please don't talk about the new characters or stuff like that. It's really hard. I don't want to like prevent you guys from talking about the new characters, but I'm also just like, oh, this is what this character is. Storyline. We got blocked. Oh my god, we're only at 9? Ugh. Alright, let's go. Okay. I wish they used question marks instead of EH, by the way. Question marks. Question marks. Use question marks, guys! Use freaking question marks! Don't use names! Though I say the only mistake Rosanna and Sakura made this entire, which was not telling Moran to stay away from the casino. Probably, yeah. Anyways, the smoke is not normal smoke. Tisk. Eventually, the smoke inside the casino slowly dissipates. Everyone turns up frantically towards the center display. The glass box has been smashed to pieces. There's nothing inside. There's a canister laying on the floor with tendrils of smoke coming out of it. Our prize! It was stolen. First things first, let's confirm if anyone's been injured. Yes. Blank and Amora rush inside. I thought they move as a group. Never figured they'd use a solo operator. My body is going numb. There must be alpha particles mixed in with the smoke. It looks like the plan was made with us in mind. This is all your fault. You've been way out of line lately. You basically advertised our presence to anyone and everyone who cared to know. The thing is, Rosanna, you need a little more tact in this. I'm sorry, girl. The necklace was stolen. Should be easy to pawn for cash. How's that? Jewels are a dime a dozen on the darknet. Tracking a specific gemstone would be next to impossible. Hey, do they have they taken into consideration the fact that diamonds are now, like, you can actually track a diamond because they do put, like, serial, like, numbers on them? Valid crash out. They should have kept the name hidden. They really should have kept the name hidden. But not entirely impossible, right? The first sensible thing you've said in ages. I'll search the darknet. Even if they attempt to offload the jewels in pieces, we should be able to pick up the trail due to the sheer volume. And then I'll go out to the outer room and pound some answers out of people. I'm sure I'll turn up something. The thing is, if they wanted this mission to succeed, they had to take a bit of a loss. And they didn't want to take a bit of a loss. Hey, you got anything for me? I don't know exactly what's going on. It sounds serious. I want to help. Alright. You head to the Ark and gather information. What kind of information? They should have kept EH's they should have kept EH's name, question marks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Diamonds are engraved. Raw diamonds, on the other hand. That's true. Yeah, raw diamonds is kind of... Can they engrave raw diamonds? I know, like, they can probably do it with, like, the lab-created diamonds. But... Oh my god. Oh, come on, NIKKE. I'm sorry, but they should have kept it, question marks, and then did this name drop here right now. Oh, I really want to toss a table. But Ali, updating her model resulted in her spaghetti code to make them reveal her name. Probably EH, but I thank you, Red Frost. Thank you for making sure I'm hydrated in my frustrations. Because, like, but that's the thing, it's like, I don't, like, the spaghetti code, the thing is like, this is a relatively new game. You shouldn't have such spaghetti code. Like, you shouldn't have this bad of, like, spaghetti code. H was still a mystery to us here. Right now it's more of a reveal, but it's not much back then. That's fair. That is fair. But I do feel like if you play with Japanese voices and English, having EH and just hearing enter heaven, you have an E and an H there. I also feel they never should have changed Enter Heaven to Heavenly Ascension. Yeah, like, see, it wouldn't have made sense if I were playing in English, but because I'm playing in Japanese English, like, it's kind of like, well, duh. I mean, check if their staff was moved to Celebrate around this time. It doesn't matter. There's no, like, I get it. But yeah. Young, this was years ago. I know. It's the same thing like when Final Fantasy 14 players are like just like, well, the writing wasn't so good here because of XYZ. I'm just like, I get that. But like, this is an oversight. This is an oversight. The localization is weird. The Valhas versus Unchained. Yeah. Anyways, はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Yeah, I mean, we can't complain too much, but it is one of those things where I just feel like you wouldn't have made that, you would have been able to like keep that like misconnection, like you would have been able to keep the suspense if you had just did question mark, and then announce like, oh, this is Enter Heaven. Like you wouldn't know who Enter Heaven is. All you know is just like, oh, it's a voice. Like... What? And that's the thing. It's like you really have to understand how to utilize your media well. You know that, like, what kind of story. Oh my god! I just jammed my wrist into a paintbrush. You know how the story layout looks. You got to keep that in mind when you're writing. Valha's finishing means freedom. I like Valha's than Unchained. Sounds more sci-fi. It is true. Valha's does, it is Finnish, I believe. Millie was talking about us when we first got through it. And it does mean freedom. It's just does get a little bit hard when they start pulling from other languages. But the setting doesn't fit, if that makes sense. Especially when these three already know the commander and the 771, like this is the first time in the main story. Yeah. Every survey we get, we ask them to clean up localization issues then in the free suggestion box. I mean, I'll probably have to do so as well. They got rid of the free suggestion box like half a year ago, Cold! What? No way. The thing is, if you borrow from other languages, you have to make sure that you show that you are incorporating other cultures in some way, somehow. That is a necessity for sci-fi. This is really hard because everything feels very Asian. And sort of biblical, like, I guess, like, you can kind of figure it out pulling from, like, the pilgrims' names and everything like that. But it's not like we're getting, instead of, like, Cinderella, it's not like we're getting Cendrillon. Anyways, I'm going to keep going. I don't want to keep dwelling on this too much because, like, did you read the TT Star event? I did. I did go through the TT Star event. I mean, I have opinions, too, about the TT Star event. Yeah, because I was raging at the food translation. Yeah, are you playing it? What language are you playing in, Sarah? Okay, we received some intel. Enter Heaven is gathering materials to be used for an attack with the coin rush as a primary attack. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, this is, like, if you guys were you've had this information, you should have shared it. Rosanna and I put on the little charade to stall them and prevent it from happening. How is this charade supposed to, like, stall them? If that's what you were doing, then why didn't you let Blanc and Noir know? Don't be dense. What do you think they would do if they had told them? They would have reported it straight to the central government. Okay. Planning an attack on the Ark is a crime punishable by death. Yes. Yes. And also, letting the Ark know that an attack is coming might be a wise idea. Don't you have, like, anonymous tip lines or something like that? Chickpea noodles definitely taste well. Chickpeas. Are they kind of mushy? JPVA with English subs, but I've also seen the scene in Chinese and Korean, and I was still mad at everything, but the Chinese translation, oh great. Oh no. Either that or using other languages. Like, people know the word means by putting context clues in the sense that is exactly it. The thing is like, Krusnik, we talked about it last time when we played NIKKE. I don't like when they drop a big word and they don't provide context clues for what that word means. And I'm literally looking at him just like dictionary in hand being like, huh, what? Nah, hold up one and getting, man, I love a good jelly donut. Yeah, jelly donuts. What's that red filling in the sun? It tastes good, but definitely has a different flavor. Texture is alright. Ah, okay. It's not mushy in any way, right? Alright, planning an attack on the Ark is quite. They'd be willing to burn the outer rim to the ground if it meant getting rid of Heavenly Ascension. There would be countless innocent victims. But we already know. That's the thing. It's just like, we already know the central government is not opposed to sacrificing innocent people. for its own preservation. This hypocrisy is driving me up the wall. Funny you say Cinderella. When the actual fairy tale is involved, looks at Pioneer. Wait. What do you mean by looks at Pioneer? I don't remember that conversation. Oh, okay. It may have happened when you were not here, but I was talking about how they dropped a word on us, and I got so upset because I was just like, I don't even know what this word means. I'm pretty well read. I'd like to say I'm pretty well read at least. But when I don't know what a word means and I can't figure out the context clues, I just feel stupid. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. Like I don't like that feeling because I'm just like, wow, this game is kind of like just dropping this on me out of nowhere, and like I'm just like, it's very jarring, I guess. Like it pulls me out of the immersion. It made a cheesy, creamy, garlicky sauce with. Made a cheesy, creamy, garlicky sauce with low-fat cottage cheese. Okay, that sounds good. It was not slimy, but it definitely foamed up when boiling. You should never boil your sauce, Kuro. Never boil your sauce. Never boil dairy. I'm surprised they didn't redact names or words we don't know yet. Yeah, that's exactly it, though. I feel that way too. Yeah, Didyar. That one. Runan remembers it. Dedigar. Yeah. The noodles? Oh, the noodles. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna boil my sauce. Do not boil your dairy sauces, guys! Do not boil them! You're gonna, like, separate all of the fats! Oh, I guess it depends on person. I like it, laugh, and learn a new word. I get it. Like, it's like, I get it, but, like, it's so jarring when I can't, like... When I can't figure out what the... With context clues, what it means. I'm boiling my... Oh my god. I boiled the chickpea noodles and it foamed up. I mean, I'm not too surprised, but also, like, don't do a roaring boil. It's like... Wait, then what about steamed milk? Steamed milk isn't... You are injecting steam into milk. You are not boiling. Is it hot air? Is it... Oh, sorry. Pulls out of this earth. The Tresson feels like it comes from a different era, which is kind of funny with how older anime NIKKE... Older era anime... I guess, yeah. It's kind of one of those things they just kind of throw at you and it's just like, get a dictionary, man! Microwave? You do not microwave your milk either! God! Like, you can warm your milk up in the microwave, it's totally fine, but do not boil your milk. Please do not boil your dairies. Please do not boil your dairies. Please do not boil your dairies. Thai green curry? You are not supposed... Well, Thai green curry is like coconut milk, isn't it? Oh my god. And you know what? You guys have fun. I'm so upset. I cannot right now. I put mustard on my sushi and my god! I'm getting so tilted! Korean getting Japanese art and German French tales, which is weird to me people knowing Disney. Only knowing the Disney version. Yeah, I hate... Well, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, Japan does sometimes pay true homage to, like, the original things, but, like, it's kind of rare. It's like, oh god, you guys... You can't tell me not to do it without explanation. I told you, you're gonna separate your fats! You're gonna separate your fats in your milk! What do I... Do you guys... Okay, you know how, like... You know how you get, like, those grimy pieces if you, like, reheat, like, cream sauces? Like, homemade cream sauces. If you guys reheat those, you get, like, the coagulation. Reacticate? Seriously? Chunks? You don't want chunky milk! You do not want chunky milk! What the heck? Why are you guys microwaving your milk to get chunky milk? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. So you two came up with that entire act on your own? Our actions needed to be perceived as a criminal organization operating out of greed and not someone attempting to thwart terrorist activities. I mean, but that's the thing. You should have come in and be like, hey, I know you're having a problem. Give me this cut. And like, that would have been simple, easy. Isn't it? Chunky milk is healthy for you. Yeah. Pizza soggy is the best. Wait, what kind of pizza? What kind of soggy pizza are you having? Like microwave pizza? Like, hi, Allie. Hi, Ducky. How has your journey through Eorzea been? Also, welcome, BK. Enjoy your chai. Enjoy your green tea, Ducky. All right. No, all right. Yep. The key to making sure cream sauce doesn't break is low heat and adding more cream to help restore moisture. Yep. Do it. Through what? Eorzea. Final Fantasy 14. Don't worry, Aoi. I know how to cook, unlike some of these. It's fine. Like, I'm fine. Like, I'm enjoying. Like, you guys are great. You guys are so funny. But I'm also just like, I'm gonna toss a table on you all. Why didn't you tell me? Not to brag, but it's not unheard of for the piano station to offer free protection. We simply don't have enough people for the same It seems feasible. For every one member you have, we have 30. How can I trust you with such an important task when I had no idea how many agents of the association would send? Although we certainly didn't expect them to send just one person. So, we could have acted together. You've got spunk, and I admire that, but it won't be enough for the type of task we're dealing with. You guys literally are talking down to her and being like, hey, you have no... I hate this right now. I really don't like this because they're just like, oh, well, you don't have what it takes to, like, do this sort of task. And it's just like, you're not even giving her a chance. I have... How did you microwave chat? Syra? Syra? What'd you do to your chat? IDK, how they survived it? And I was like, what did they do to survive it? I did Fantasia quest and redid my character, but I've yet to continue my MSQ. Microwave ramen. What you guys? Camera angles. Oh, I see. Wait, how do you... Wait, huh? How did you guys... Did you put them on a tray and spin them? I had to microwave some chocolate and the camera was on top of the microwave. Ah, I see. So I'm still an old doll right now. Okay. Well, let me know. I'm going to try and... We're gonna see how far we get. And for the type of task we're dealing with... Wait. Did my coming here ruin everything? You guys are so mean. That remains to be seen. As of now, you haven't ruined anything. We have to put a stop to their terrorist plot. Make it seem like it never existed. That way no one gets hurt. Okay, got it. So you need me to discover the darkness, right? Out of room for me? Sorry, like, you go to the Ark, idiot. Okay, got it. Like, oh my god. Okay. Well, we did that. Let me get back to the battlefield. They just don't like dealing with her based off their personality difference. I can see why, but also I think Moran would be Moran would be good in the loop. That's the thing. I think Moran would do excellent if she was kept in the loop. Yes, it is difficult to deal with her, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have her uses. They just don't. My problem is like when people don't understand how to utilize other people properly because they can't people manage. And I'm just like, you have comrades, you have allies that are willing to help you and do things in order for you to succeed. And you have to work together as a team. If you cannot work together as a team, it tells a lot about you. Even if like you're just like, oh, I don't want to have to deal with this person. Like you have to figure out how to put up with them. Yeah, they always keep her out of the it's like, Who is microwaving the... Wait, what do you mean? What? No, we're not microwaving anyone. Moran is the youngest sister who barges in and starts playing with her big sister's toys without asking. I don't know if I would call her that, to be honest. Like, I think she would like come in and be like, "Hey, what are you doing, big sisters? Like, I want to join too." But they're like shoving her out the door. Woo, woo, woo. Like they literally just kind of shove her out the door. Microwave me please so I don't have to work tonight. No, BK, you can't. Like, I'm sorry. I know it's rough, BK. Everyone give BK your good vibes. because BK has to deal with a double shift today. I want to go stare at this one. For what it's worth, they don't actually work together as a team. They all act as independent bosses who occasionally collaborate. And no, I get that. But I mean, like, the thing is like, if you understand that Moran's going to be coming in and bursting down the door, or like if you have worries about that, you should probably keep her in the loop. Microwave these. Wait, what do you mean microwave these next 5 subs? Is chat getting microwaved? Let's go! Okay. I guess after this, I have to... I guess I have to go microwave chat. Okay. It's okay. You guys, oh my god, Red Frost, please! Oh my god. Like, I appreciate it, but please take care of yourself. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh, you gifted one too! Arky and Quantos and... Oh my god, Syra and Natsu and Ducky. Oh my gosh, Red Frost, you've been hitting like, many good ones today. It's payback. It's retribution. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, well, I'm glad. Thank you so much. Oh my god, they're at 15 subs now. That's really strong. Oh my goodness. Hoggers, everyone, make sure you please make sure you guys say thank you to Red Frost. I appreciate it so much. And have fun and enjoy your emotes. I do shuffle around emotes, by the way. Usually like either seasonally or monthly. It kind of depends on how I feel and how quickly I get to it. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Were I in Sakura's shoes, I'd probably have sent more on a red herring wild goose chase to keep her occupied. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's just, like, you can, like, understanding how to, like, I feel like as a Mafia boss, you should be able to understand how to utilize people effectively to do your, like, to do the work that you need them to do. But yeah, Frost being a cutie. Frost is definitely being a cutie today. Alright, 3 hours prior to the incident, Outer Rim slums. EH secretly meeting with high-ranking officials from the central government. Enter Heaven Executive. You're out of it. Crunch. Let me repeat the question. Did your leader meet with the high-ranking officers from the central government? Yes. What was her intent to surrender? Go crawling on her knees, swearing that neither she nor any of you would ever dream of carrying out terrorist attacks, that you'd all like to live model citizens, Your Honor? To make a deal. What kind of deal? Don't know. I don't know that they met. I don't know anything else. Keep going, Rosanna. Keep going. I was told it didn't go well. So, I was told we needed money. Okay. The meeting didn't go as planned, so you needed money. So they couldn't extort the central government, so they resorted to attacking Coin Rush. Did she go to the central government hoping for a handout? So the central government would be like, yes, let me pay this person, like pay this leader money, so that way they can attack the Ark. Or is it because like they didn't pay the money up that they decided to attack the Ark? Yeah, we get loved. Oh my goodness, Red Frost, thank you. Oh, I got a gift sub. Thanks. Yes, Raspberry. Red Frost gave it to you. I mean, this time when Stellar Blade advertisements started popping up, I think the CEO started to take a step back on just being Nikkei focused. Oof. That's kind of rough. But yeah. But I get it. Like, you don't want your company to, like, fall under one category and rely on, like, one game. Square Enix. So it's possible his wife started to lean closer to more JP-oriented. It says her growing pains on the story may have come here. Yeah, shift up being the new Rito. I mean, it's fair. I mean, alright. Order events isn't adding up here. I heard myself that you needed money for your latest attack. But you're telling me before that, myself met with some senior government officials. What the hell is going on? Pipe down, will you? I'm trying to think. Their plan didn't have anything to do with terrorism. It was something else entirely. The government?
EH と中央政府の幹部が何の話をしたのかを確認する方法はもうなさそうだし、そろそろ質問変えるね。
Let's change the line of questioning.
あんたら、
Who told
コ
you
イ
that
ンラ
you
ッシュ
could
に
make
現金化しやすい
bucket
景
coin
品が
rush?
ある
And
っ
how do you
て
know they
誰から
had
聞いたの？
something so valuable?
我々の情報力
Well, I mean, I guess if the necklace was out on display in the center of Coin Rush, big surprise. Still struggling with the concept that I have a Marauder, but I have been doing MSQ and it hasn't gained any EXP. Wait, you should be gaining an EXP. FF7.4, the second remake in 2057. I mean, I don't care about FF7 to be honest. Shift Up definitely made the right decision. They're positioning themselves to becoming fully independent studio now. They're becoming one of the most influential gaming corporations in Korea. Definitely. Like, I don't think like what they're doing is wrong. I think they're definitely trying to position themselves in the most advantageous spot in terms of making money and being influential on the gaming sphere. You missed a hydrate? Oh, are you serious? はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! That is such a cute cat. Did you get that one from the last batch? Red Frost? It wasn't me. Who was it? BK! BK! Whoopsies. Seriously? This is what why am I getting something? Okay, don't bullshit me. Your intel is garbage. There's no way you'd be able to gather any reliable information on a hotspot like Coin Rush. Not with your current... I mean, I don't know, Rosanna. Someone else must have been involved. Take a look at this. It was a text that was sent to Sakura myself. Rosanna shows her the phone screen to a Heavenly Ascension executive or like the... Looks like I'm on the right track. Someone gave us fake intel indicating your organization would attack Coin Rush. So someone's double like working them. They're working them against each other. I love how Red Frost is automatically to blame for the hydrate alert now. I mean, BK is usually the one to get the hydrates. I think Kuro, BK, and Red Frost are they're the triple threat. If I'm not paying attention, they're gonna get me with the hydrate. On Rosanna's phone screen, there are texts which read, "Say that Heavenly Ascension will attack Coin Rush to acquire money for further." It's Viper. It's Viper, isn't it? Although Ali spoiled herself with playing the anniversary right now, I think that having to talk about the KR idol culture was neat. JP game when it... Nope. Iron Claw, Idolish 7. Go watch Idolish 7. It hits so hard on the Japanese idol culture that's happening in Japan. Or like that happens in Japan. It is... a lot of the friends that I've talked to who do have understanding of the Japanese idol culture, like what's going on, like entertainment culture, they have commented on how Idolish 7 is a very good representation of Japanese culture. The pieces are starting to come together. Yeah, I kind of figured it was Crow and her team, and I think I mentioned that a while ago, but like, oh man, like, yeah, that malicious whooping. Why would she stir the pot like that? Whoops, guess we went a little hard on him. Okay, guys, take him to the hospital. Make sure he makes a full recovery. Make sure he can live to tell another day so that way we can use him to our own advantage again. It would be funny if water was up then, wouldn't it? The pieces are starting to come together. I mean, I'm not too surprised. It's just... Honestly, when we got when I got my initial thoughts when we got the anime video, I was just like, oh, is this crows? Is this crow? Is this all crow? No, I didn't play Beautiful Shot. I have no idea what that is. Like my first thought was like, is this crow? Did Crow cause this? Because we already, like, Crow already said like they're going to plant, like they're gonna do something. They used us as bait. Us, the ones who protecting the outer rim and everyone in it. We approached Coin Rush and the prisons of offering them protection and keep members of the insertion active. And amongst the chaos, agents picked up and steal the necklace. The central government will suspect all of this unrest is due to different gangs. Will be ruled out as suspect. What on earth is Exotic trying to accomplish? They're trying to accomplish whatever this is happening right here. Beautiful Shot is one of the summer events. It has Sakura and Rosanna as the main girls. Oh, really? Beautiful Shot is better played after chapter. Oh, okay. My unironic favorite event. Wait. Is Beautiful Shot? No, don't. I'm not gonna ask that. I'm not gonna ask that. I'm for the sake of not getting any spoil. Like getting. I don't want to ask questions that I don't want the answer to. So I'm not gonna ask it. It's your entry event. Ooh, okay. I look forward to it then. All right, let's press the button. Oops, that did not press the button. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Is there any over here? Like any? No. Oh, I think like I was thinking that maybe we wouldn't be able to get through the chapter, but it is only. I think I'm gonna do a hard stop at 3:30. I'll be honest, like I don't know how far I'm gonna get. And operating on very little sleep too. I feel like I'm getting more upset at this thing than I should. Yeah. Ask us who the cutest is then. Who is the cutest? Wait. Give me some Summer Johan, Life is Yours. I'm like, she likes it because of her waifu as well. Oh, really? Who is the cutest? What's the cute? Wait, which cutest? Cutest of what? Of my mom? Like of my 3 waterers or like of my mods? No, you can ignore Beautiful Shot not only because it's nowhere near this current release date. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed for now, but thank you so much, and you're always for making the days brighter. Oh, Artemelis, thank you so much. Everyone, Artemelis is going to sleep. Have a good night, Artemelis. Everyone, can you say Ochasumi nasai and iyumeo to Artemelis? That I appreciate that very much. The cutest is you, Sensei. Oh my god, Arky. Oh, that's why Aoi is eepy. Yeah, I didn't get 2 months. A hard stop is perfectly fine. Should I make the joke that there's fishing? Every game should have fishing. Every game should have fishing. No one's seen that coming. Oh my goodness. But, no way you stopping. Hi, Ike. Welcome in. How are you? If you guys... Ike actually... God damn it! I saw that, Red Frost. If you guys like Final Fantasy XIV and NIKKE, Ike also plays both games. Ike, you were playing another game recently. I don't remember what it was. So if you guys go check out Ike. I'm gonna get some water poured. But yeah, glad to see you here, Ike. How have you been? Are you trying to drag me into top right now? Is that what's happening? Am I gonna find true love in top? I've been playing lots of game on my break. Oh, ochasumi nasai. Say ochasumi nasai to Artemelis, please. Brushy, hi. Welcome in. No, yes. What? Okay. Top, my beloved. Wait. Oh, okay. You already found love in top, I see. Take me into top. Maybe I'll find love. Hai, mina, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! Even though the fishing game is actually a big game hiding underneath. Oh, that's fun still. No, there's a post going around by our friend Natus, who's like, you can find love in top because, yeah, it's a joke. Don't worry about it. You can find true love in top. Sorry, find true love in top. Put yourself and a potential partner under stressful situations, and you will find true love. That's exactly how that works. Hold up. Wait, what do you mean hold up? I'm watching the ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. A what game? Have I been up for 23 hours? Maybe. No, Red Frost! Our cafe manager's the cutest. Oh, 20DX, thank you. I just saw your comment. All my customers are cute, okay? Maybe. Will I stay till Abby finishes the stream? Maybe. Ads over. Okay, ads are over. I'm gonna speed up because Red Frost is getting sleepy and needs to go to bed. So I want to do some pulls too. I want to try. What's 1 more hour? 24. Oh my god. No, my game. Come on, don't crash. The game's been crashing quite a bit today, so I'm just like, no. Okay, okay. I want to also do some pulls. Look, I have enough for like 2 more pulls for Anis, if I want to do Anis, but I might have to just do Neon. 3 hours prior to the incident, Seimeikai drawing room. Oh, I love Dala. Dala had a really good design prior to this, and I really liked Dala's previous design. We've noticed a large number of previous unregistered firearms and bullets being sold through the darknet. How many? About 200 rifles. There's definitely that many. That is particular. You know what's even more strange? All the guns sold are meant for Nikke's. Nikke's. They have lighter recoil and increased durability. A human could technically use it if they want to. It'd be far from comfortable. In other words, not the kinds of weapons that would be used for a terrorist attack. Yeah. Can we find out who purchased them? I'm afraid not. Whoa! Hi, Pantry Raider! Welcome in! Thank you so much for joining us today. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. I am your NPC Cafe Manager. I like cooking and cooking with lore or stories. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV as well as NIKKE, but I do enjoy like a good indie game here and there. Pulled a 22-hour shift and had to drive an hour home, so oh my god, Red Frost, please take care of yourself. Oh my god, neon pools. I mean, do you still need neon? I need neon. I need neon, please, neon. If I'm gonna survive this meta, please, neon. Please. Dala's beta design is cool, yeah. Really some wild changes in beta to now. Yeah, I know! I really liked Dala's beta design. Oh, I didn't hear what you said about when I said Marauder isn't getting EXP. I'm sorry. You should be getting EXP. I think what it is, you may need to do the... Are you level 30? Are you level 30? Because if you get level 30, you need to go on and move on to the Paladin quest line. Maybe. I don't know where you're at right now, Ducky. I need Neon too. You still have time. I do still have time. Now, it took me 260 pulls to get her. That's why I'm crying. She hates me. No, Neon hates me because I give her crap. Speaking of pulls, I found out Prika is voiced by Elizabeth Maxwell and not Allegra Clark like I initially thought. Good thing I was only 90% sure. I didn't... I listened to it in Japanese. I'm so sorry, Kresnik. But I'm glad that you found out who voices Prika. Don't you have 200 gold tickets? I do, but I don't want to spend my gold tickets on this. No, I'm not. I meant the 7th Scion, but haven't moved past that yet. Okay, we'll figure it out. Ducky, we'll figure it out. Wait, Ducky, do you want into the Discord? So that way you can get better help for Final Fantasy XIV and ask us questions and, like show us pictures of where you're at. You need to hold it. Yeah, I know! I need to hold it. Moran and Marciana have two wildly different designs. I mean, sure. It's up to you. The Discord is generally, I only put up the Discord link when I'm streaming. Partially because I want to make sure that my customers are protected and away from bots. Oh god, that's right. I forgot to mention this because it happened after stream, essentially. But streamers, VTubers who stream Minecraft, please be careful. There is a hacker going around, and anyone else who's like kind of like, if you stream, please be careful. There is a hacker going around spreading a Minecraft CurseForge script. And they have hacked a major account in the English VTuber community, as well as gotten into an English VTuber Discord. They have been sending out like messages saying like, hey, do you want to beta test this game I'm making? Be very, very careful for yourselves, because our friend Sojigi got hit and he had to basically wipe his computer because they got into his PC. Please be careful. Enter two-factor authentication. He was not expecting it. He didn't know. And make sure, like, keep an eye on your friends. Keep an eye on yourselves. Just be wary when you get a link and from a friend kind of suddenly. So just be careful. Okay? If there were any time to spend golden, it's for an overspec. I know, Masuda. Hi, welcome in. But yeah, oof. Yeah, it was bad. Like, Sojigi was like... Sojigi has been afraid to stream on the possibility that they will go out. Like, Sojigi's been afraid to reach out to people because he's afraid that this person is watching their accounts, like his accounts. And that is the fear that I do not wish on anyone. So please, please be careful. Like, he had to wipe everything. He's been going through his accounts, changing passwords, making sure, like, everything's clear, because the person had all of his passwords for everything. Stop partying those gold trades needs overspec, so it's fine. I mean, that the golden tickets are the last ditch. But yeah, just be careful of yourselves on the internet. And again, like, I try to make sure that no one can get into my Discord that we don't know. Like that. Okay? Like, I want to make sure that you guys are safe and that there's no threat. Anyways, that's about it. Like, I just remembered about that. That's probably something that I should have talked about earlier, but I'm glad that I got like a good bulk of you to let you guys know and be aware that this is going around. If you are an English VTuber, just be careful when you see something that may be an offer that may be too good to be true. Just be careful. And English Prika got me on my knees. Oh my god, Jinxie. I'll have to listen. I want to listen to like some of the names or like some of the voices. We love Neon in this cafe. We do love Neon. Like, I do appreciate Neon. I give her a hard time, but she's like the little sister. Alright, let's keep going. As for the jewels of the necklace you said they would be selling, it's simply too wide net to cast. They're impossible to track down. The dark net is just too fast. Well, like, that's the thing. It's just like how many diamonds are being passed around, or how many, like, I think they said diamonds, but how many diamonds are being passed around from this necklace? If I were to guess, and to say it's found into his hands, it's very probable. I can't say for certain. Anything else? There's one more thing. A massive bomb that didn't have any buyers for the longest time recently got sold. Wonderful. Which estate coincides when the Nikkei firearms are sold. Oh dear goodness, this can't be a coincidence because like of Nikkei firearms being sold and a big bomb. Couldn't be anyone. Also, I saw that Red Frost. Hai, mina kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. I thought everyone was pretty good because she's tall and fit. I like all of them because I just like idols. I personally believe that mileage should only be used on the last day of a banner. If all else fails, then just my personal things. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same. I'm basically just like, I don't want to use my golden tickets unless I have to. Well, they lived underground, so gems are probably a dime a dozen. And that's the thing. Like, I don't understand. Like, I have no gauge of like what the importance of the diamonds are because like they're just like, oh, credits are the main monetary the main coinage or like the main currency. But then now they're just like, oh, cash, and I'm just like, okay, this is conflicting here. This is really confusing. And they're being like, oh, but the diamonds will get you like a lot of cash. And I'm just like, okay, is it because cash is not like can't be regulated here? That's valid, but I know more than one person who fought to mileage on the last day. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like I'll probably have like if I don't get neon, then like if I don't get neon before the last day, then I'll just probably gold ticket her. But okay, instead of heavy duties, but yes, but what particularly is interesting is what it's designed for. It's an excavation bomb. Arc is already completed with the construction of the outpost. The bomb is virtually useless. No, it's not. It is a high-powered bomb. You cannot say that this is useless. Does anyone not see a problem with this? Cash talks, definitely cash talks, but I mean, like, how far does it gonna actually get you when credits are the thing that like most common people use? The thing is like cash in a society that uses like virtual currency, like it's probably easier to track technically because you can find like, oh, someone paid for this in cash. I mean, like the thing is, unless it's like really hush hush. And if it's like the thing, they're still going on like, oh yeah, we can find it, and like people have to buy it. Like there are still receipts that have to be made. It's just you can't find out the person who did it. You just know it's been done. Not gonna lie, I don't even carry cash anymore. Oh my god, Kuro, I still need to carry cash. Can't imagine what they possibly want it for. You really can find everything on the darknet. Yeah, just about. If you got money, you can find whatever you're looking for. None of the sellers have any compunction about selling to terrorists or anyone else intent on using the merchandise for shady purposes. This probably sounds strange coming from me, but that sounds like a cesspool of bad eggs. I mean, it's ironic slightly, but I mean, like, also, like, she is doing this on... She is doing this for a purpose. The other ones are just doing it for chaos, I guess. I used to, but in this area, I had 2K. You know what? Yeah, don't carry the cash. Fair. Perhaps cash is just an ambiguation for credits. Can you grab that voice line again? They say okane. They do say okane. When they say cash. Let me see. Let me see. Do we see, like, when they mention cash? Yeah. They say kane. Okane. But dropping the O. I'm sorry, Kuro. Also, I hope you reported that as stolen. That's crazy. Japan's still very... Japan's... It's about half-half now. Like, you don't need to carry so much cash on you anymore. It's better now. Dang, the JP Dub localized the word credit for physical cash. They wrote money as like okane. I don't know what they use, like, in this sense. I have to dig and see what they use, like, credits, if they use credits. No, I mean, they can't do anything unless they know the serial numbers. I see. Boo. Because That's a lot of money to lose. I'm sorry. Alright, that's what makes it so fun. I doubt excavation bombs could be used for a terror attack. Oh, Sakura, you have no idea. You think so, but it looks like Hamida-san bought it anyway. There must have been a reason. To blow a hole out of the sky, of course! Also, I don't have a credit card. Oh. Wait, how... Ruzer, are you okay? Yeah, cash stolen is as good as gone. Oof. I do have one question, though. I understand that you're associated with the merchant squad, but how do you know so much about how the dark net works? It's a hobby. A hobby? Sure, I get a lot of enjoyment out of monitoring dangerous items. Safety first, right? Dala is so real. Dala is so real right now. A smart person only takes risks when they have a way out. Exactly, Dala gets it. So please don't, for a minute, think that we're on the same side. See, you're a rather extraordinary individual. My apologies. Don't worry. Just doing this as a hobby. Yeah. Do you guys have like a strange hobby that like you're just like, oh, I just check this for reasons? Mine is actually spam prices. I gauge how like the level, like the quality of life based on like spam prices, because spam's a pretty easy import in Japan. However, the cost of it has varied greatly during my time here in Japan. That was my second favorite Talentium girl. Dala is great. Thanks for the info. This is typically something we handled in-house. Apparently we don't measure it up to someone who engages this recreationally. Thank you for the compliment. Of course it benefits me to have Seimeikai in my debt. I won't forget about it tonight. Okay, remember you're always welcome to help on today. Favorite spam flavor? Go? If I'm not getting like the 30% salt, it has to be like the teriyaki from Okinawa. If you guys don't understand, I'm very serious about my spam. I'm so serious about my spam. Oh, trust me, I won't forget. Also, I need to use the bathroom. My employees will show you out. I look forward to our next meeting. Okay, I'll see you around. Several Seimeikai and $2 out. None of the items they purchased are suited for a terrorist attack. Could they be planning an attack using Nikke's? No, that's impossible. For one thing, over 9% are capable of laying a finger on him. It doesn't matter because they're gonna be raptures coming in. Such a plan is beyond observe. Their primary weapon is something not meant to be used offensively. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean it can't be used. Teriyaki spam's good. Teriyaki all the way. Wait, what flavor of spam? Teriyaki. I like to buy random varieties of coffee to compare them between my favorite brands. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yes, that does count. Cold. Like, I compare like the spam prices because like spam is currently like 700 yen. Almost as if. All right. Let's get into our next battle. I'm going to run to the bathroom while the battle's happening, though. I'm going to go and continue locking in. All right, Ranga. Wait, what are you locking in on, Ranga? Oh, wait, we're here. Battle. Sorry. Ranga, what are you locking in on? What? Ranga did not tell me what he's locking in on. I feel so sad. Alright, Lamel, using spam as an index for price surges is funny to me. Is it? Is it? It's definitely not clear, but I wouldn't cross out there being a second level parallel currency like old world money. If I think that's what they mean by cash, though, Masuda. Like, I'm thinking that like when they mention like cash, or they bring it up and they're not bringing up credits, like that's what they mean. Like there's a second level money. Locking in on redeeming this water. Why? I had to just go to the bathroom. Hai. Minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1. Kanpai. It's gas. Gas or eggs. Oof. I heard about the gas and the eggs thing. All right. Where are we? Okay, we need to press this button. All right, let's. Wait, when did these raptures get here? Were they always here? They weren't always here, right? It's definitely. Wait, llama. Wait. I'm paying $5.50 a gallon where I live, and I hate it. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. No, they spawned in. Boo! Boo! Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's get them. $4.11 here. It's $4.11 for you, Red Frost. Of course, they were always there. Oh, okay, I'm just. That doesn't sound that bad, but then again, we're slowly getting up there too. Currently at 440 something. Oh my god, you guys be careful. I have grilled many a cheese. Wait, Quantos. No, not again. Is your thing cheese? Like, do you keep track of like cheese prices? Do you keep track of like the cheese prices in your area? Oh, okay. You know what? I've had all the wind beaten out of me. I'm tired. I'm tired. How much more do we have to go? We still have a lot to go. Oh, man. I'm sorry, but like... I kind of wish they would just wrap this flashback up. It's so like I think that like the problem is like it's so hard. We're gonna take a quick break. I think your internet funky. I've never seen that happen before. It's I might have to go reset the router, but I can't really reset it until after stream. Time for an Eve. It's not really time for an Eve. I think it's just time for a draw. I think it's time to like pull some Nikkes, you know? I think it's time for some firepower. I think we're gonna see how far we get. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Neon's design here. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry. It's time for some gambling to try and like chip away at MSQ. We're gonna take like a 5-minute MSQ break, because like main story break, I should say, because I am just like, this is my problem with Phoenix Wright too, where it's just like, okay, can we get there? Can we get there? Can we get there? Which is, it's great for like, it's great for just a chatting game, like to play while chatting. But it's just like, oh man, can we just get there? Can we get to the court trial? I know who it is already. I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have fun. Alright, Abin. Thank you so much for joining us today. Her theme rocks. It's really good. Oh man. Oh, this is so good. Alright. Let's do 2 pools and then we'll get back to MSQ. Or like the main story. So because I have like this one. Alright. What should we say? Firepower? Firepower? Yeah? Specifically local grocery store brand ground coffee. Wait. You I keep track of ground coffee prices. That's interesting. Okay, true firepower? Alright, true firepower! Objection. Hi, Dustin. Oh no, Dustin's here. Unfortunate. One more time. You have to say firepower. Firepower. So, firepower. 体力! Ah, 残念. Unfortunate. I honestly think she's being really pissy today. I'm so sad. Wait. Oh my goodness. Beer. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for the sub. But also take care of yourself first, please. Guys, this is a new friend that I met while at I Caught You Live. Yeah, this is a new friend I met at FanFest. Wait, how do you want me to call you? What name do you want here? Also, thank you so much for the sub. You don't have to. Make sure you take care of yourself, please. I did pull for Anderson, got 8 blues and 2 purples. Oh my god, Red Frost, I'm sorry. Oh, Tom is fine? Okay. Tom was a pleasure to talk to at FanFest, and we were talking for quite a while, and then, like, we had been following each other on Blue Sky, and I hadn't really, like, interacted with them too much, and I didn't know that they were in my circle of friends, and then, like, I met them, and we were been talking for a while, and then they said, like, oh, this is my username, and I was just like, wait a second, that's you! Yeah. I love meeting people, but I am sometimes, like, I don't, like, I just like making friends, and talking to people, not realizing, like, I really am just like, you're a cool person, and I'll meet people in person, and then I won't realize that I've actually known them for a while. Also, I'm snoozing that ad, I'm sorry. Yeah, we've been mutuals for like over a year, and it was like midday through lunch. I was just like, okay, so we do know each other, yeah! There's a bunch on my time zones, oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. But yes! Oh my gosh. So we keep missing each other. That's true. Kuro was also someone I was supposed to meet at FanFest, but Kuro ended up having to work. It's so sad. I don't even know what we're gonna get, but it doesn't really matter. Hi, Elysion. At least I know this will make me feel good. Oh look, we got the Delta Ninja Thief one. I really think they made her just into a ninja for shits and giggles. Oh, she's new? Cool. Alright, Tetra molds. I don't think we're gonna get super new things. Yeah, we got another Rouge. Oh, Milk. Oh wait, it's Milk. Oh, it's Bunny Milk. Did I already have her? I didn't know I have her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anis. I'll upgrade you with better gear. Let me see. Where is she? She's in here somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. I give up. So this one's new. Where is Milk? I cannot find Milk. Where is she? Where is Milk? I really like Flora, by the way. Flora's design is really, really cute. Oh, 5 minutes are up. Milk, Milk. Like, songs made it super easy by having the happies. I love that. Like, Min reached out to me about like transporting the stuff, or like Min and Allie both reached out to me about like transporting the stuff. And I was just like, yeah, it's totally fine. They made it sound like there was gonna, oh, here we go. Made it sound like there was gonna be like a lot. And I was just like, okay, yeah, it should be, like, I'm pretty sure it should be fine. And they didn't even fill up my luggage. So I was just like, oh man, this is so easy. It was rough for FanFest because so many people, it's like trying to vibe read a person's wool. God! Oh my god. I was having to vibe read so many, oh my god, Red Frost, please! Vibe read so many people. I need to do, I'm sorry, but I need to do a FanFest like chat session, and maybe I'll do it next weekend because like I want to talk, guys. We need to have a talk about FanFest and also people like trying to use FanFest as like strange things. But I mean, hai, mina kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Like FanFest is meant to be a celebration about like Final Fantasy 14 stuff and not really kind of like growing your personal agenda, but yeah, like you just meet really cool people, talk about people with things. The combination of the happies and the pillars, I'd be down to join for that. Yeah, and you know, like you meet people, you hang out with cool people, like you just talk to them. It should be like you are just trying to get to know people who love the same thing you do. And that's where you really will find the most joy. But, you know. Anyways, it had a very fanime vibe. I appreciated the coziness of it. I was glad that they had... I think one of the problems with Vegas was that, like, they tried to account for, like, the size of it was, like, trying to, like, space it out so that way in case of COVID, and then, like, COVID still freaking happened because someone came to FanFest, freaking sick with COVID, and was just like, yeah, I'm gonna make a comic about coming to FanFest sick. And I'm just like, excuse me? Having a central place to drink also. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get back because I'm on a time limit. That guy, my god, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Wait, did you hear about that? Like in 2023, 2023, the 2023 FanFest, like it was a mess. I will say, like, it was a mess. But like what happened afterwards, someone, like, all of a sudden there were like a bunch of reports from people who had attended FanFest on Twitter, essentially, basically saying like, hey, I got sick with COVID, please be careful, which is great, perfect. It's community, like very community. And then a comic came out. A comic came out about how a person was just like, yeah, I wasn't feeling too well, but I was planning to go to FanFest, and even though like the symptoms looked like COVID, I came to FanFest anyways, and turns out, I had COVID. And everyone was just like, you didn't wear a mask? You didn't even consider like staying in the hotel? Like, you didn't wear a mask around your friends. You didn't like consider staying at the hotel. You just went to you went to FanFest with COVID. I feel like every FanFest COVID gets spread every year. I mean, this one wasn't too bad. Ad incoming and ad incoming. We're gonna talk about this really quickly so that way the ad just gets done. Bro, yeah. A genuine villain. Like, that was dumb and shit. It was so bad. Man, how crazy would it be if I went to a convention with COVID? Exactly. The thing is like, COVID had pretty much just passed and they were still like working out strains and everything like that. So this is gonna be like between me and like my subscribers because like the ad is starting soon. But this was the first freaking day. And it wasn't even like, the thing is like, people were wearing masks and everything like that. Some people weren't, but also like, it was so spread out and everything because it was clear that like, for the most part, precautions had been made in keeping things spread out. However, like, you cannot deny that the density of the lines made it problematic. Did the ad start? It still says ad starting soon for me, which I really hate because I don't know when. ad goes live. Okay, ad is live. And like, okay, and Mods toss him to in the core. Like, the thing is just like, they couldn't stay without telling the truth. Yeah, they didn't. The thing is like they knew it. They knew that they had, like, they didn't know they had. Well, they basically knew they had COVID because they're just like, oh, all my symptoms are COVID. But you know what? I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm not even gonna tell my roommates. But I'm not even gonna wear a mask. I'm not gonna do anything. You stayed in your room for 90% of the con because there was nothing good at the convention center. Unfortunately, my friends were at the convention center, so I was running around at the convention center, but I was wearing a mask the entire time. So I just drank Hennessy and watched the stream in our air-conditioned room where it wasn't 115 degrees. Yeah, doing it during the summer was a bad idea. I'm not sub to the most, so I'm an ad too. I'll just make sure chat behaves. Just make sure chat behaves. BK, it's okay. And it was so bad because, like, they put out the comic full chest saying, like, I had COVID. I didn't tell anyone. I still went to FanFest. And we were all like, bruh. Bruh. Really? Really? You gotta be kidding me. Like, how could you do this to people? Anyways, now back to our regularly scheduled, like, NIKKE program. Ad done. Welcome back, everyone. This sounds like on the same level as those weirdos who got COVID and then go to grocery stores and touch produce. God, I was in disbelief. I'm just like, we literally had an X-Pack about, like, touching other people and spreading despair. Very COVID-like, mind you. And this is what you do to people? Borderline sociopath behavior, man. I mean, I can't, like, the thing is like, I don't even know if, like, a sociopathic behavior is, like, the right way to put it. Like, it's just very ignorant. Anyways, meanwhile, like, 3 people I knew got COVID that con, so yeah. No, like, God, it was so bad. Anyways, I want to talk about FanFest. I would love it, Tom, if you came on and talked about FanFest with me, because I think you got to experience a little bit more. I was a little more exhausted because I was just running around. But yeah, people don't read this. No, that symbolism is lost. Not everyone. God, okay. If we all play Final Fantasy XIV together, we are going to discuss and enjoy the nuances of the story and kind of like social commentary that happened. Anyways, clear lack of empathy from that individual. Zero empathy, Kuro. I was shocked. Yeah. There's a pretty bold line between being perfectly healthy and not liking and not likely to contract and malicious neglect. Yeah. All right, let's go. 2 hours prior to the incident. Like, we're literally counting down, but like, oh my god. Come on, please, NIKKE. Statement could draw in the back room, back in the alley. What? Is that true? Yes. Oh, he's cool. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Rah, sprout power. We can be sprouts together. Let's be sprouts together. When I was playing 14, I knew some people I raided with whose story skipped everything and just ran as fast as the end and getting ring down. Like, okay. When we play together, we are breaking down the story. I am going to break down the story for you. Don't worry. I will break down the story for you. And it'll be fun. Jin! I don't know who Jin is, but I'm like already. I'm just like, this is Jin. This is Jin and Moran. I like the peonies are like my favorite right now. He's getting mad at me for going off to play triple shot. No, play the game however you want. Like, it's whatever. You can join me. You don't have to join me. Like, it's whatever you want to do. If you want to keep up with me, that's fine. If you don't want to keep up with me, that's fine. Here's Y'shtola. She has melanin now. Don't get used to it. Yeah, well, can't help with that one, unfortunately. It's time. No, Kuro. The boy. Okay, I'm certain of it. One of my childhood friends is part of Heavenly Ascension and Enter Heaven. They told me personally. He must be beside himself right now. So where are they taking it? To the outer rim, most likely? But how? There's a massive barrier separating the outer rim and the arc. He's never let anyone with that many weapons pass through. So at this point, at this point, all of the underground queens know that what's going, like they have an idea of what's going on. I always go in and break it down. I will break down Final Fantasy 14 for you. I will not break down dancing. I kind of miss being a Lala sometimes. I wish I could say that I'm going to be playing as a Lala, but no, I'm going to be playing as a cat girl. I'm going to be playing as my cat girl's mother. And I'm going to be very, very, very commentary about how the story is going. Not Tatoru. Tatoru has immunity from punting. If you punt Tatoru, do not expect to buy anything from anyone. Because Tatoru will shut you down. Lala tanks will never not be funny. It's still hilarious. I love my Miko man. I got the old man Miko face. Nice. Will you carry me through story if I buy the new X-Pack? Yeah. No. Sarah, yes. I'm literally going to be like, I don't think if you so not in a mean way, but I mean if you want, like, I'm going to be, so for those of you who haven't heard, I'm going to be replaying the Final Fantasy 14 story in about a month or so. And I've been gearing up to replay the entire game. I actually have a title for it called Tales from the Beginning, and it's a story. I'm playing it based on my Wool lore, where Aimi's mother experienced a good chunk of Aimi's life, and knows what her child is going to go through, but understands that she cannot tell a word. So she's going to be analyzing how to take things, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be a full story analyzation. And I won't tell you guys what's happening, but we'll keep going. Free trial is expanded. Oh, I left after EW. Yeah. Like, wait, is the game still on sale? When is it? What is the Dongo dance? Oh, is Dongo still up there too? That is my bad. It shouldn't be up there. I'm so sorry. Like, we get in trouble for those because YouTube does not like. What the heck? Oh, I think it's because I whatchamacall? I opened my sound alerts and it turned everything back on, I think. And I had things that were like hidden and they got turned back on somehow. Unfortunately, sorry. Peony Association definitely got for quality over quantity. Exactly. I appreciate the Peony Association. Yeah, she missed it. Clan and Dongos? Clan and Dongos. Is Clan and Dongos. Wait, what do you mean I missed it? Don't tell me this. Oh, come on, Red Frost. Okay, everyone, it's fine. Alright, はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! I will do karaoke on one condition. You guys must never speak of it again. Okay, I heard about it. They'll be using the elevator. An elevator? So I guess they'll go above, like, in the sky? Like the dome? Please tell me Busta Rhymes is involved. I don't know if Busta Rhymes would be involved. I haven't. No, oh, the Dongo one. No, unfortunately, it's the normal one. I was asked to sing. Like, I sang it for like a month. Because I used to sing songs at the end of my streams. For Japanese practice. The elevator. Yes, as you know, there are many elevators in the arc that lead up to the surface. While there may not be as many of them, there are also elevators that can go up from the outer rim to the surface and vice versa. Most of them are not operational, but some are still active. First, they plan on taking an elevator from the outer rim up to the surface, and then taking another elevator from down to the arc. Would that work? There's thousands of elevators leading to the arc. There's no way all of them are well protected. Don't mean that. The surface is crawling with traps. It's impossible for human to traverse the place. You know what it's like in the outer rim. They never got anything from the arcs, and they come to the surface in order to get by. Chances are they're fine. They may not be able to take down a rapture, but they probably know all sorts of ways to avoid them. This isn't even an issue. We actually won, then this means she's coming back. Yes. We have to stop her. So now we have, like, so my Yeah, I can sing Moonlight Densetsu and the Dango song really, really well. Aoi sings. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll sing, but you guys can never speak of it again. That's my condition. And by never speaks of it again, like you guys don't get a VOD. I'm sorry. I understand that, but we can't let her do this. You always have to argue like this. She's not even arguing back, but where's the other that age mentioned? I'll send you a text since you're so good at finding your way around. Is Jin part of the Peony Association? You can put your navigation association. You're not coming? Give me a break. It's clear there's going to be some sort of altercation. What good would it do? He wants to save his own life. Fair enough. Everyone knows I'm not a fighter. Gathering intel is my specialty. At least he's smart about it, you know? I don't want to go to work. Good luck, BK. You can do it. Yeah, he's Moron's mom. Oh, I love that. That is appropriate and so cute. Not work. Yeah, BK has a second shift. Yeah. You can do it, BK. Second in command, assumedly. It sounds like it. It seems like it. Alright. Alright, Tom. We're gonna keep in contact because I do want to do a recap of FanFest at some point. I'm getting Kaito vibes from Judgment hearing JP Jin. Oh, yeah. Jin is Moron's brain. I want to chill. I know you do, BK. You can do it. I love JP Jin. He's so Yakuza. He is really Yakuza. Okay. Whatever you say. Send word to Rosanna and Sakura as well. You got it. Definitely second in command. He's definitely second in command. Oh, man. Hell yeah, hit me up on Bluesky and we'll work it out because I love to get in on that. Yeah! I love post-event breakdowns. I want to do a full, like, since you also went to the 2023 FanFest, like, I want to break down, like, what went good, what went great, like, possibly what could happen better. Unfortunately, I did not take much video or pictures at FanFest, so it's kind of like, why can't I time at BK so BK goes to work? Oh no, I don't know. And 2018. Wait. Oh, you went to 2018s? I wasn't into 14. Oh god, the girls are really loud. I wasn't into Final Fantasy 14 in 2018, sadly. That was the year that I moved to Japan, and I told, like, my friends tried to get me into it just after I moved. And I told myself, like, I'm gonna, like, once I settle down in Japan, I'll start it up again, because I did play in 2016, but no one played at the time. So I was like, I don't want to play this by myself. Oh, I saw a shiny. So like I held off, and when, like, after I moved, everyone started picking it up, and I was like, the FOMO was real, but I was also just like, but I have to focus on my life in Japan. Like, I had to get my priorities in line, and I was also really into idols at the time, so, like, 14 was a consideration, but I didn't, like, I couldn't, like, I had just moved to Japan, and I wasn't really sure how exactly to pay for the subscription. Then like, it was on my Steam, too, so, like, I was on a laptop, not on a PC. So it kind of made it a little bit harder. The timeout quick draw, 10 paces to the count of 3. Oh my god, BK Cookie, you figure that out. Really funny because the piano station, you just try it. I know, Kresnik. I know. Yeah, same. I started in 2015 and no one to play with, so I stopped. And I didn't get to level cap until 2017, patch 1 of Storm. I was playing I played just before Heaven's Ward dropped. All of my friends could not play with me because they were still trying to beat Shiva. Cookie, are you counting down for BK? Oh, that's a nice one. I forgot to check the name. Okay, let's go. I am speed running, by the way. I know I said, like... I had friends who were talking about it at PAX East in 2017. Took me to the panel and got me back in. Oh my gosh. Honestly, with the way that the devs are so passionate about talking about the game, if someone had taken me, like if someone had dragged me to a panel back in 2017 and been like, look, the game's great, and I'm just like, I probably would have come back earlier. There was no countdown or just up to 3. No, not now. It was the day they announced men could wear the bunny suit. Oh my god! And I have to cram the TT Star event in under 3 days. Wait, Roozer! You can do it! You can do it! TT Star event! Crunch time! Let's go! You got this! You got this! Countdown for this water. What do you mean countdown is for this water? Red Frost is definitely not sleeping with this stream. Yeah, Red Frost is not, but please make sure you try to get something. I like how we see like the elevators. I think they're the elevators. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. I crammed it in days. Wait, how? Okay. How well are you guys doing in the rhythm game, by the way? 40 minutes prior to the incident. I know what's gonna happen. Oh my god, the arc elevator hubs. Okay. Alright, we see EH. Alright, time to go. Elysian Harper. Wow. Is she part of Elysian? Mora. You know not to call me that. She used to be Elysian. A name I left behind long ago. Here we go. Where are you going? I'm going back home. That's a good idea. How about you leave those bags you're carrying, though? Moran! Sleep. What's that? I haven't gotten my full pulls from the minigame. Next screen, 10 seconds before the incident. It's such a slow countdown, guys. I love the rhythm game. I need to play more, though. I do too. I'm not an expert by now, but some patterns are still too much for me. Oh, you can do it. You can do it, I believe. So I'm going to be needing these. They're weapons that can protect us. So her name is Elysian Harper, which I wonder if like she's in some sort of relation to Elysian. And who put up the dial-up modem? Okay. All they're going to do is get you killed. What makes you so sure? Because listen to us, you idiot. If you carry those around, what do you think is going to happen? Is it bloodshed you want? Because that's what you're going to get. You guys were fast. Long time no see. It's been a while since the underworld queens were all in the same place. I'm guessing Elysian. So I'm guessing EH was also part of the underworld queen and then just could not take it anymore. Because like it's clear that like they each occupy like they all oversee the outer rim to a degree, but not everyone can be a little goody two shoes, I guess, in a way. Like, especially with like the knowledge that you get from working in the outer rim, like you have to understand like, oh, people are going to be mistreated. And it's hard because we're once again, like Dorothy, seeing betrayal of the central government from like of the Ark to people, essentially. She looks like the Outer Rim Batwoman. She does. Trying to AP Rapture Storm is harder than I thought. I'm using an arcade controller. Oh, God, I love the OG Harper design. Oh yeah, she changed, huh? I heard about that. Should have been listening to me. If you insist on using those, Heavenly Ascension will be designated as a terrorist group armed with advanced weaponry. Never said anything until now because all you ever had were obsolete weapons that didn't pose any threat. What you have there, however, changes everything. Now makes you a credible threat. On PC version, I'm terrible on the rhythm game. I don't know how to play. I haven't played it on the PC yet. I only played it on mobile. I'm rank 1 in my union with 22.7 million points. Damn. I haven't perfected any song yet, but that's fine. I can survive a few songs on expert and most songs are hard. That's good. That's good. So this really feels like kind of a fall from grace, but even still, the fall from grace has already happened in a way. It's like a delayed fall from grace. Does that make sense? They'll wipe you all out, no matter how long it takes. She's enter heaven, the entire outer rim will be reduced to rubble. Thousands of lives will be lost. But they don't actually know what she's planning. I met with one of the deputy chiefs. When I said I had something serious to discuss, he penciled me right in. I requested that they station Nikke's on the outer rim as well. Why Nikke's? I was scared. When I heard the rapture had gone within spitting distance of the ark. Because of... because of Suyan. The old EH design reminds me of Judge Dredd. That's a very nice one. She looks like RuPaul's Drag Racer got assigned Cruella de Vil advocates for the NR. Wait. Are you talking about like this girl over here? Or are you talking about here? And that's a compliment? Or like, you mean, yeah, you mean, God, why can't I remember names? Rosanna. Yeah, I like Rosanna's design. I do appreciate Rosanna's design. I appreciate all of the Underworld Queens designs. It's just, I'm just looking at them like, girl, what? And the rhythm game is really fun. Only issues like I have with the UI, but everything else is amazing. Would be nice if they did it like, you know, School Idol Festival. Just, you know. Right, and then I heard that, when I heard that Mattis had wiped them out, how not a single soul in the Outer Rim was taken into consideration throughout the entire process. It's Suyan's fault. That awakened a fear within me unlike anything I experienced before. I had forgotten who our real enemy was. Why we locked ourselves in this stank underground prison. So I begged. Pleaded with the deputy chief while he sat there sipping on his tea like I was invisible. Again, I'm, oh god. After we just went through Overzone, it's like, oh man, we're pulling another, like, central government is the absolute shittiest because they do not care about some of the citizens. Their squad logo is amazing too. The Underworld Queens? What does it look like? Can you DM it to me? Can I see it? As an old school Guitar Hero, I love the UI. I mean, I played Black Star Theater, like Black Star Theater Starless. It's basically a dinner and show style idol game, and it plays exactly like the rhythm game that we have here for TT Star. I said that everyone in the outer room just wanted to live. They're people too, so could he please station a few NIKKE there? If he did, I would dismantle Heavenly, enter heaven and fade into obscurity. They could even close the barrier if they wanted to. As long as we had a chance to live. You know what he said to me? Enough. None of you are human. Why would we dedicate our resources to something that's not human? It's so tragic. But it's like the thing is like this is kind of why I'm just like, I hope things change by the time I get to chapter 42, because like I'm looking at the TT Star story and I'm just kind of like, huh? Oh, Ali, sweet summer child, you have only just begun to... Well, that's the thing. It's just like, I already know the depth of what the central government will do. And I'm just like, I'm not surprised by any of this. Like, I really am not surprised. Now, right now, I'm trying to figure out, like, what side is NIKKE on? Is NIKKE on the side of the Ark? But what does on the side of the Ark mean? Does that mean in the pockets of the central government or outside of the central government? Like, where does NIKKE stand in all of this? Because this has all been one giant flashback that I'm just like, I get it. We didn't need the coin rush. It feels very drawn out. It's best we leave the barriers open. We'll still need somewhere to dispose of our garbage. Then he tried to kill me, but I escaped. Well, not surprised there. He never intended on listening to a single word I had to say. The Outer is in the place where people live. It's a garbage heap. That's where we've been living. Who? Who said those things? Answering one thing. Are we human? Of course you are. You're all human beings. Living, breathing human beings. Oh, moron. Then why are we treated like this? They're the ones who aren't human. I needed a fail-safe plan, something to fall back on. These will be the weapons that will protect us. What about the bomb? We'll secure our own elevator. We found one with a good location, but the shaft is blocked. We'll use the bomb to break through. Are you really willing to go that far? Yes, no one cares. No one has ever helped us. We care. We can help. Oh. I'm sorry. But I don't believe you. You ungrateful turd. What do you think we went through all that rigmarole back at Coin Rush? What are we doing here right now? You think we came here to get front row seats to our friend's suicide? You're just following Mustang's orders. To protect the outer rim by force if necessary. So, yes, that's true. We were sent here to quell the conflict. And you're only halfway. Oh, did you get auto-modded? It's okay. That's fine. This art style seems nice. Yeah. Sorry, I grew up in New York. Got the Beatles rock band in my closet. Beatles rock band is so good. Yeah. Sorry, I grew up with everyone with F. With a comma. And you're only halfway through the chapter. I can't believe we're only halfway through the chapter. Please. We gotta get through this. We are sent here to quell the conflict. To erase any trace of it so that we can ensure there is no loss of life inside the Ark. Our mission is to suppress violence with violence. Oh. And you're the one about to ignite that vicious cycle. You do understand that shooting you where you stand would be the simplest way to resolve the entire issue. It's a tragedy you can't play it on some kind of cloud system. Rock Band? Yeah. The minigame on my phone has a resolution issue. Playing in landscape gives me less room for my fingers than playing in Portal. So I'm playing it on the Steam Deck with the SDVX controller. Oof. Halfway through the trauma, Freudian slip. Yeah. Oh my god. Does anyone want water? What do you mean, does anyone want water? I never had the exclusive guitar. Wait, did you get like all of the... Did you get everything, Red Frost, for Rock Band? Like all the Rock Bands? Or just like that particular set? I actually love that they say they can help, but why only now? So EJ's response is understandable. It reminds me of Kenshin and Sojo and Samurai X somewhat. Yeah, that's the... but see, that's the thing. Like... I feel like it feels weird because EH has not exhausted all possibilities, especially when she knows that like the underworld queens technically exist. And whether like it's kind of like, oh, so they they listen to Mustang essentially, but EH goes straight to the central government. Well, why not go to the underworld queens and work out a deal of some sort? Like work out something there. Ah, Cyberhood for the win. Look for the one in the bottom left, the guns and flowers. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's definitely showing that they all have power, and I like that there's one missing because it definitely probably would like make room for like EH or Enter Heaven to be like have space there technically. There was supposed to be a crown at the bottom. Well, yeah, Enter Heaven. It seems like. What did they call? Yeah. My union got his rhythm game to work on his Guitar Hero guitar. Wait, what? Really? I missed the water. Grand freaking damn it. Okay. Hi, mina kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. It's a crown. They just copied it wrong. Interesting. The wrapping paper does have a crown at the bottom. Wait, is that wrapping paper? I want to see the crown now. I want to see the crown. Jeez. This. Totally missed it. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Must not speak. All the squad logos were first revealed at a JP event where they used a wrapping paper. A wrapping paper? God, that is great. That is as great as when Yoshi P holds up a picture, a printed picture of the gear that we're going to be using in Final Fantasy XIV. Drop your weapons. Turn around and pretend like none of this happened and take the elevator back to the outer rim. We'll handle the rest. Please, choose life. The future you're hoping for will surely come. On my own reputation of my gang, I promise you it will come. And I and the entire PNE Association also promise. Fine, I'll try my best, so drop your weapon and get lost. How frequently can you redeem hydrate? It's like every 10 minutes or so. Like 7 minutes, I think, maybe? I've been having, I've been pretty hard into it in Yarg since November, so I'm trying my own songs and editing other people's starts. So I don't... Wait, are you making, oh, getting back into Clone Hero? Wait, you're copying, like Guitar Hero, essentially? That's cool. Oh, ad started. Also have Rocksmith with the guitar. Give me a sec to find that link. No worries, no rush, no rush. I appreciate it. Got it while working at Ubisoft. Oh, yeah, 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, okay. All right, you guys have 20 minutes or 20 seconds before the ad is up, but oh man, I just want to get to the explosion part. Oh, this feels, oh man, the pacing of this feels so drawn out. And I'm just like, I get it. They could have just like, I feel like they could have done a 24 hours and we still would have gotten, like, understood what was happening. They're doing a lot of telling rather than showing. French. So I'm like, oh man, when will we finally be treated as humans? Whatever. But that's a thing, unfortunately. Like, oh god, this is a fight. When can we escape this dark and miserable place? Do you think that day will ever come? It will. I promise you, it will. They're making promises that they can't necessarily keep, and it's literally like promises that the Shiki-Kon have been making to other, the other Nikke. I believe. Get down. Okay. Amidst the pale of gunfire, each falls to the ground, blood seeping from a newly formed bullet hole. Unfortunate. We could have shortened this up by just starting from when they were arguing in when the actual like robbery happened. Or like just before the robbery happened, of where they're fighting about like how much of a percentage. It's a flaw that heroes and stories usually do. They overpromise things they have no complete control over. But see, that's a yeah. I mean, like that's the thing. It's just like I don't think the underworld queens have any power to actually make these promises, and they haven't really shown that they have any real power here. Like at least with Shiki-Kon, it means something. But with the underworld queens, it's just like what exactly? I'm looking for the logo. I can't believe, like, where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow, you can like barely make out that that's a crown. Oh my god. Yeah, I enjoyed the story arc, but this part is kind of long and the weakest part of it. Yeah, like, it's not bad. Like, it is very important that we understand what happened, but I think, honestly, like, a 24 hours, would have been fine. Like, rather than, like, oh, 3 days before, and see them, like, arguing with each other. Like, I oh, it's there. Oh. I won't lie, I'm reaching kind of burnout with like this story. It's entertaining, but it could have been shorter or to the point. Yeah, like it's so much good information about like the underworld and how the outer rim works and kind of the things at play here. But it's so drawn out. Nice first perfect pilgrim mode gave me Noah. Nice! Congratulations, Angel. World building, immersion, yada yada. Yeah, Mimsy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's like, it's a... yeah, and I understand your point of view, but I'm part of the crowd that wants you to show even the most mundane thing. I don't, that's the thing, it's just like... Maybe it's because I took a story writing class back in when I was in college. And the most crucial thing about storytelling is that you show, not tell. In this case, they are telling me way too much and not showing me enough. Like, the thing, like rather than like show macchiato, you mean it's tell. It's the telling part. Like they're telling me way too much so that I can guess what's going on. It's not keeping the suspense. It's not carrying me through. Personally, I feel the main issue is that this is all being explained in the incorrect place. It didn't really feel that long. Must be streamer time. I'm zooming. Like, I am zooming as much as I can, but like, it is like talking to, like, again, this is like talking to a friend about it as it's going on real time. I gotchas have a problem with that, I feel. I feel NIKKE, I better... Yeah, I still feel like NIKKE does a lot better in regards to, like, I've seen Honkai Star Rail. Like, I've watched, like, the story for Honkai Star Rail. I've watched someone play through MSQ on Honkai Star Rail. And that was rough. That was so freaking rough on 2 parts. The animation for the characters exhibited no emotion. I don't feel like the emotion that I got out of the voice acting, and this is in English, matched well with the faces, and they just over-explain things. It's just, I can't. Like, it's hard to keep it going, like, because, like, I'm just like, oh, man. If this info was shared before the invasion, it would have felt less jarring, a shift in perspective. Yeah, they speak very slowly, too. They do. Like, I feel like when I listen to it, I'm just like, am I listening to, like... The pacing for it, like the pacing of the speech and everything, like the speaking patterns, like, you know how you're like when you're excited about something, like your voice starts to naturally speed up and you like get faster and faster, but like when you're like bored, like you're just like, well, okay, whatever, like I don't really care about these things, and your voice slows down. I agree. They start off the section with a huge explosion, which kicks things off really quick, and then all that momentum is killed in the Mafia drama. Exactly, 20DX. It's exactly that. Like, we got an explosion. We got the raptures coming in. What the heck is going on? And then all of a sudden, it's like going, and boom. You're stuck on like the slowest elevator, getting up to the top again. Also, lacking auto here makes it slow a bit. When this chapter was out, we didn't have the option to auto. Like, the thing is like, auto, like, even without auto, like, even if my team were overpowered, like, the story pacing, like, and I don't, like, mean this in, like, I hate the story or anything like that. Like, I think it's like a very honest critique in this, because like 14 does it too. 14 has this too in certain sections where it's very, very slow and it sucks. But if you are able to show it Show what these little steps are for, what they're going towards, or like keep the suspended belief. Then you're fine. It's perfect. Like it like, well, it's not perfect, but like it's fine. You can keep going through it. Well, I definitely get it. It gives me Metal Gear Solid 4 flashbacks. I unfortunately did not play Metal Gear Solid 4. If I did, I'd just be like, just show me all the cutscenes, please. Show me all the important battles and show me all the cutscenes. Yeah, auto-battling doesn't fix story pacing issue. Exactly. But ZZZ is a bit better story-wise for pacing. Oh, sorry. Like, here we go. Archive elevator. 30 minutes prior to the incident. We're literally counting down, and it's... Oh my god. Like, this is... Harper. You should have been hit in the shoulder. Don't move. For crying out loud. Told you to aim for the head. I even turned off your inhibitors. Then again, I should have known better than expect anything from mass-produced models. You must have kissed a lot of asses for them to let you come out this far. Deputy Chief. We got another Deputy Chief who's an absolute asshole. Are we surprised? 10-minute increments, man. Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All of this happened in 10 minutes. I don't believe that, unfortunately. Well done, Underworld Queen. You followed my orders to the T. You stalled her just long enough for me to arrive. What are you talking about? Who gave us orders? I did to you. I heard the terrorist leader was on the run, so I ordered you to buy me some time. This is such a trash move. We all know it's a trash move. Bullshit. We never received any such order. Moran, he's just saying this to cover his ass later. I assume this entire conversation is being recorded somehow. We never received any orders from you, Deputy Chief. Why would we ever accept an order from you anyways? Everyone knows you never had a single Nikke under your command at all these years. What then? Are you saying that you're helping the terrorists escape? Who are you talking about? Don't play games with me. I'm talking about that subversive piece of filth lying over there. Oh my god. Okay. NIKKE's judgment with Mustang was one I could understand. But NIKKE's non-judgment on the central government is something I don't get. I don't get it. I'd say it's only slightly hard for Nikke to convey what they want because of the medium they use. I know, Kresnik. I can't. You can do good story if you know how to utilize the medium well. There's no, like... I can't blame the medium here. Because it's up to the artist to understand how they use their medium to their best advantage. And it's strange because I know that this is someone that immediately upon sight, you're supposed to just like, I don't like you. But that is... If you're going to get those feelings, you should, like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't like you. Why do I not like you? Why do I get these bad vibes off of you? Already from the get-go, like, we know, like, they're telling us, oh, you're gonna hate this guy. You're gonna hate this guy. It's kind of the same way with Suyin. I guess, like, in a way, it just feels very one-dimensional. Nikke can use its medium well, but this is not it. Yeah, I don't think this is a good display of the Nikke writing. I do not think, like, they have done better. That prologue was so good. The story beats were so good. And like getting to this, I'm just kind of like, this is hard. But I love Sun. She stepped on me the first time we met. I mean, that's fine. I think that's fine. Like, it would, yeah. I was actually surprised with how good the story was for the ass jiggling gotcha. Yeah. Like, the thing is like, the prologue pulls you in really, really, really well. And they do a pretty good job throughout most of like that beginning, those first beginning chapters. But like these recent chapters, I've been kind of like, it's been falling really flat. And like, that's kind of like, I'm really like, this is why like I enjoy NIKKE, and this is why I'm being critical of it. Because I'm just like, wow, what happened here? And this is a game where flat just doesn't exist. Exactly. The pacing falls off in some parts. Yeah, and it really makes me sad. It really makes me sad because like I'm just like, oh man, I've been having such a good time. Oh no. Oh no. And I understand that like not all stories can like not all writing's gonna be the same. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。But like, what is going on? Missed the last one? No, I got this one. I'm pretty sure I got all of them, right? Oh man, maybe I did miss it. I don't know. We'll do one more later, but oh, man, I'm like, there's been too many. I feel like there's been too many central government officials that it's just like straight off the bat, like you're not gonna like them. And I'm just like, I get that. But I would rather be like, I don't like you, but why don't I like you? I was gonna drown if we keep hydrating her at this point. No, I'm just gonna have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again soon. Don't play games with me. I'm talking about that. Yeah, okay. How did he know we were here? Do you know what this elevator is used for? We often use it to dispose of any subhuman filth and dump them into the outer rim. So is bonding obvious this is what... No, I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain that Exotic tipped him off. Wait, Twitch, you can't say flat doesn't exist in NIKKE. You make a leader and very upset. I don't... I mean, I'm not gonna really comment more on that, but I mean, like, the thing is like, we shouldn't have like these kind of like one-dimensional characters, or like these literally two-dimensional characters. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna leave stream running, but I go work now. All right, BK, thank you so much. Have a good rest of stream. All right, BK, everyone, BK's off to work. Say itarashai. No, iteki. No, yeah, itarashai. God, I'm getting my Japanese messed up. Bye, BK. Good luck at work. Tell BK good luck at work. Oh, man. It's like, it was blatantly obvious this is where I find... No, my good sir. Like, Exotic... We already know Exotic has their hand in this. And it's kind of... I think it's frustrating because... This is all by Exotic's design, it feels like. Itadakimasu? Wait, what are you eating, Kresnik? Are you gonna eat BK? Make sure to be nicer to the cuter clients. Itadashai! Yeah. What happened to the hard stop at 3:30? It turned into like we're gonna keep going. Because there's no... Like, I could just pause it. But, I mean, honestly, like, like... Oh... God. And those implies attract excrement. Like, there's a traitor among us? No. Only 5 people know about this. See? I told you! We've been bitten by a venomous snake. I admit, very well said. I want to talk to you. Honestly, I do. Fire. The gun that mass-produced Nikke was about to fire shattered. Sakura's arm is extended, her hand smoke built out of her rifle. I feel I must remind you, when you're in our domain, you need our permission to make any kind of move. No exceptions. That includes Doban. What is this? Are you protecting this terrorist? She hasn't... The thing is she hasn't done anything yet. She hasn't done anything yet. You're Nikke, you should be protecting mankind. Now you're siding with the known terrorist threatening the entire arc. This is treason. Say back, all of you. You mustn't get yourself involved in all this. Sorry, but we can't do that. All traitors are to be executed, none to be spared. Contact Ingrid. Ask her to send Interesting immediately. Tell her we have some irregulars who have betrayed their benefactors. External? Is it external or external, I guess. So they finally finished it. Go ahead, call them and tell them to make it snappy. I've been dying to meet these reapers everyone's been talking about. Rumors are typically grossly exaggerated. Yeah. With great effort, EH stands up. She opens her coat to reveal bombs attached to her body. You shouldn't have made the mistake of coming here personally, Doban. I made these explosives myself, so I'm afraid they're not all that powerful. The Nikke will live, but it'll still be more than enough to kill you and me. You filthy... Oh, God. Please tell me he's gone at Burger King. That reminded me, it's supposed to be working too. Oh my God, Macchiato, please make sure you work. Share snack. Nom nom. No, Chris, that's not the right one. Weird. You guys, it's late for me. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right, Sarah. Oh my God. Sarah, make everyone. Sarah's going to sleep. Ochasumi nasai. Tell I can speak. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated with this game. Or like the story part. I'm just like, ah! But everyone, Sarah's going to sleep. Make sure you say Ochasumi nasai and Iyumeon. Make sure you wish her a good night and happy dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. I missed a letter. It's okay. What happened? Allow? What the heck is that? You're fine. Hi, Kuro. Nice, Sarah-chan. Yeah. Okay, you filthy terrorist. Back off. I'm going. You can't. We want to live to Moran. You each starts to walk backwards and step on the elevator. See you in another life. Shake. Okay, put a lock in the elevators. You're not going anywhere. So then we'll die together. Doban hides behind... God, the guy spoke a whole bunch of shit. Is hiding behind Nikke's. What a big surprise. You coward. You're the only one getting blown up today. Fire. Grab Harper. We can't let her take those explosives up to the surface. First things first, we need to get them to stop shooting. No, first the bomb. There's too much going. Like, there's a sound of metal snapping. The doors to the elevator close. And close, the elevator starts going up. What the... What's happening? Stop the elevator. I said stop it. How could it lock him come loose? Viper is hacking into the system. And Ram send troops to Adam them out. Lozano quietly walks back to the back of the elevator. In a narrow space, there are remnants of a chain that should have been kept the elevators from closing and has been cut. Jackal. So exotic is definitely in play for this. Don't dream about toilet. I'm literally like... Oh my God. Frustration. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. I am... Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so hard because like dealing with these pacing issues is very frustrating because I've been enjoying myself so much. And I don't think it's gonna impact like me playing Nikke, but it's an easy way to burn out. Especially when sharing the experience with everyone. Is chat trying to make you feel the need to pee? Like, probably. Doban forever lives in my top 3 most hated music. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I think, provided we don't have like a cutscene. We probably do. Nope, we don't. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go destroy this one while we go to the bathroom. I never knew Nikke have bad story phasing. It's a matter of opinion, Bryn.
状況終了。まだ先は長い。
Alright. This is definitely a slow chapter. Yeah, story burnout is real. Yeah, I think you'll like the next chapter a lot more. Like, I was worried. I was really worried that the story burnout would be happening this chapter. I only just liked one NIKKE story, and it was an Annie. An anniversary one. The thing is like, I don't dislike it. It's important information. I'm disliking how it's told to me. Which is really rough because it makes everything harder to go through. I will say, like, this does happen in 14. It's not exclusive to NIKKE. And you probably have heard a lot of people comment on it because they tell you, like, skip this, skip that. And the thing is like, we just kind of have to power through. We just have to power through. The other thing is like, when you go through this story by yourself, you're not discussing it with anyone. All of that information is just sitting there. The more you like kind of discuss it and talk about it, the more you're like, you hear yourself think. And it's important actually to sometimes talk to yourself out loud or like consult other people about things, simply because it's like you saying something or hearing someone else say something when you're having that conversation makes you realize, oh, I didn't consider that. The story skippers miss out on stuff. Exactly, Quantos. Ronan, I feel like a bomb should have been mentioned earlier to show a clearer connection to the present. Yeah, like, the thing is like, we could have done that. We could have done this in like a 24-hour, like, hey, this is what happened in 24 hours. But we spent time getting like, 3 days before, 2 days before. It's just like, you could have literally started it like right before the operation by EH took place. Of tolerance and preferences, yeah. Like, all parts of MSQ are valid. All job quests are valid. Exactly. The thing is like, it is all, like, it's all important. And even in NIKKE, like, there's, like, the side, you guys are telling me, like, the side stories are so important when understanding, like, main story. And, like, yeah, I believe it. Your stream definitely links in the experience of the story. It definitely, yeah. Speaking of MSQ, what did you think of 7.5? We are going to have to talk, Quantos. I'm talking to Tom, Beer Pig Man. Tom and I are going to be talking about FanFest, and I need to talk to someone about 7.5. I've been trying. I have ideas and opinions. All right, seeing this chapter over 20 plus times definitely showed its weaknesses for me. I kind of speed read it and absorbed it without critiquing it. That's the thing, is like, when you're going by yourself, you don't actually critique things because you're not talking to yourself about, like, you're definitely not talking to yourself about like what's going on. You're not analyzing it. I am listening. Very hyped for what's next. Right. Beat me in for the Final Fantasy 14 chant when you want to talk. I mean, yeah, I will. I think I'm thinking about doing it next week because I really want to do a FanFest digest. And I would love for people to like FanFest and like 7.5 digest. Because one, I can talk about FanFest for probably an hour, and then I'm just like, can we talk about 14? Can we talk about like what happened here? What's going to happen? Okay, 5 minutes before the incident. We jumped from 30 minutes to now 5 minutes. 25 minutes have passed. Seems a little bit more realistic, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, Kang, it is exactly as you said. Like, if after you've seen it so many times over and over again, you realize You got me to NIKKE, and it's fun to listen to you while I try to stay ahead. Red Frost, it's been a lot of fun just like keeping pace with you in a way. Just because it does mean we get to talk about it as it's going on. And that's the thing. It's like, oops, we're an ad. Hold on. Let me double check a couple things. It's like that's the thing. It's just like when you aren't talking about something with someone like actively as it's happening, it's gonna take a lot shorter, and you don't analyze it as much. You don't think of it critically. Woo, 5 minutes. There's so many FFF14 streams I'd want to do that feature no gameplay at all. Tom, can we talk? Like, ranking every mech in the cruiserweight tier. Can we talk? Can we talk? You did a ranking of every mech in the cruiserweight tier. Can we talk about, because I love doing 14. God damn it. Quan is like putting a content creator pin on me, and I'm just like, I'm not a content creator. And then Quan's just like, yeah, you are. And I'm just like, damn it. I want to do 14. Like, I do want to do more 14 creation stuff about like other things. Yeah. Oh, Jinxie, like, how'd you know? Like, where are we? What did Colt say? Definitely Aoi. Stories are very different experience between just playing the game or reading a book to experience or sharing it with a group of people. Yeah, like, again, this is essentially book club. Person, the one event I don't like, most people around me love. Unbreakable Sphere, Jinxie. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is essentially book club every time we do one of these chapters, by the way. We did a panel in 7.1 called If You Don't Like Wukulama, Have You Considered Trying Again? Okay, yeah, you know what? I have a lot of things to say about Dawn Trail. Most of them are being good and being like, why the freaking frack did you guys not like Dawn Trail? Aside from like some of the pacing issues. Alright, on the surface, was it luck or doesn't matter? As long as we have this weapon, we can protect our home. You're not protecting your home, unfortunately, and she's gonna pay for it later, or like pay for it soon. Rather than standing idly and waiting our demise, these weapons will allow us to end our things on our own terms. Right. It's better to end things this way. I'm tired. Beep, 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 huh? What's that sound? Beep, beep, beep. The excavation bomb? How? Beep. On the small display screen embedded on the excavation bomb, one word pops up. John D. Unfortunately, everything is engulfed in a flashing light. She is likely falling because it sends the blast down. 12 hours after the current incident. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? 12 hours after the incident? How long did it take for the counters to meet up at, like, to be at... How far is the outpost from the Ark, by the way? I did stop here for a while and then came back way later. Yeah, like, I honestly think, like, a break isn't necessary. Did they arrive late? Like, that's the thing. It's just, like, how late did they arrive to the Ark? Like, because they basically were just like, we got to get in contact with the Ark. Oh, we can't contact the Ark. Okay, so how many hours was that? Like, because we literally get in. I can say at most, maybe, like, 3 hours has passed. All of that was Enik explaining everything to ShikiCon, seriously. Like, I have to start packing. All right, Kuro, take care. Kuro's packing, everyone. Tell Kuro to pack us too and pack Final Fantasy XIV with them. Yay, we're back to current time. The outpost is in between the Ark and the Outer Rim, if I recall correctly. So it shouldn't take as long. Like, they came back from the surface a few hours after it started, I think, right? 6 hours of which is probably counted watching flashbacks from Enik. And, like, they were probably still walking back from Eden for half of this. Kidding aside, I don't know, too. Like, that's the thing. It's just like... I would think that on the way back from Eden, they would have at least gotten in touch with the Ark, but they didn't. And even if, like, supposedly they did, things would have been fine. So between, like, oh, we're getting back from the Ark, and then, like, when they finally get back, they're just like, oh, let's contact the Ark, and the Ark is just, like, radio silent. They're just like, oh, shit, something happened. And then, like, oh, gosh, how did they find out about this again? Or they're just like, oh, we can't get in touch with anyone. Like, there's no power. There's nothing. And they're just like, well, we got to go to the Ark. And they go to the Ark to find out. But, like, this has to be, like, I don't know. Like, at this point, like, there should have been word getting out. And if there wasn't word that was gotten out, like, they had to have arrived at least an hour or so, like, after this entire thing happened, where people are still panicked, things are still happening, and people are still trying to basically, like, patch holes in everything. Like, they're trying to, like, get comms back up, and it didn't sound like NIKKE was just like, oh, I can't get comms back up, but I only was able to get this hotspot. Okay. How long would that take you, ma'am? Surface Ark outpost outer rim is lower. Yeah, that's. Is the outer rim, like, below the Ark? It's like, it's spread out like a donut or like a Bankuchen, right? You do not want to go with me. 7 hours of driving is not a very fun job site. And a not very fun job site Monday, Tuesday. I'm sorry, Kuro. I just don't like that you have to, like, drive on a Sunday. Outpost is a separate installation located between the Ark and the surface. Right. It's not explaining where the outpost is actually located. It was no TV signal in the outpost. Bless. Thank you. Anis wanted to watch TV, but there's no signal for any of the channels. The explosion would have had to happen while they were walking back from the Eden, or else they didn't. Why didn't they hear it go off? That's the thing. Yeah, like, I mean, like, Macchiato, like, they were on the surface. And if they were, like, close to the Ark, they would have had to have, like, seen, heard something. Because that's me on Monday, though it's only 4 hours. Good luck with the drive, Kuro. Aw. Cookie, Kuro, both of you drive safe on Monday, by the way. Like, or like when you guys travel, drive safe. Bless you. Thank you. The outpost is close enough to the surface and the raptors can break into it. Yeah, I mean, that was my understanding, that the outpost is close enough to the surface that raptors can easily come in, and that it's not a safe place to be sent to. But, like, you're basically fighting for your lives and still getting supplies from the Ark, in a way. Oh, anyways, let's keep going. Oh my gosh, we can do this. All right. Mostly while on the surface, creating a passageway that led directly to the Ark. All the raptors gathered near the detonation site, having heard the explosion. But why didn't the counters hear the explosion? That resulted in the current situation that is still unfolding. Why didn't you stop it? Aren't you supposed to have some super smart... Yeah, you record everything that's happening. How did you overlook it, NIKKE? Huh? I'm sorry, I'm about to table flip right here. I'm literally about to table flip right here. I'm going to table flip my notepad because that's what I can table flip. I'm going to flip my notepad because seriously? Seriously? I get that elevators are all over the surface above the Ark, but structurally, the Ark is, let's say, okay. Let's do a little bit of thinking here. Let's say the Ark is where Seoul is located, because it is about the size of Seoul. How far underground can you go? They say elevators are all over the surface above the Ark. How much of the world has been, like, dug underground? This is also a very good chance to point out that, like, don't trust AI on anything. Oh, I didn't consider that. Excuse me, ma'am? Oh my god, NIKKE is just like Copilot, works well only half the time. I don't know if NIKKE's even working well right now. Thinking no, too EP for that. Oh. Okay, I just flipped my darn notebook. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but like, how at least the AI isn't hallucinating. I mean, yeah, sure, we can only go down until we find bedrock. Yeah, a country made by Microsoft. I'm like, God, I hate plot holes like this. Guys, writers, please. Like, I get that there's elevators all over the surface. It's been said a couple dozen times now. And, you know, like, I can believe that if, like, there were multiple communities, but there aren't multiple communities. Not every major city has an arc underneath it. And I'm like, my brain is literally limiting this to like, hey, we're trying to explore the greater continent from a singular location. Which I think is kind of like, makes me wonder how big the world is. And it doesn't feel very big. Again, we're gonna see. Let's keep going. Let's just keep going and see what happens. Didn't consider how each individual step could potentially lead to this conclusion. I suppose I'm not at fault for not sufficiently grasping how the human mind works. Wait, human mind? Ma'am? Ma'am? Most of the people in this are NIKKEs. Most of the people in this are NIKKEs, and most of them still have their nymph. That's why the only explanation that works for me is that they were so far away when this happened. Nothing else makes sense to me. Yeah, like macchiato, like I'm like that's the suspended belief that I'm gonna have to go with, because like anything else just doesn't seem possible. Are they not human though? They're cyborgs technically. The thing is like they make a very clear difference between human and a NIKKE. So you make mistakes too. Like, I feel like even as an AI, it's just like you have all these recordings. You get like this entire feed and you cannot analyze it. And yet you can analyze other things. I'm kind of like, okay, so like what is, how is NIKKE working? Cut the power to the elevator to again fall back down to the arc from a height of 4 kilometers. How, like, what, the tallest building is in Dubai, I believe. Is it? Or... 4 kilometers has how far is 4 kilometers down into the earth? All right, so we have the Burj Khalifa, which is just like, it's about 200 under a kilometer. So we're looking at like 4 of those or so. Underground. How far, like, what would we hit there? What would we hit there? So we do have a gold mine. We have a gold mine that is apparently approximately 4 kilometers below the earth. Nearly 4 kilometers. I'm trying to find like a proper picture for all of this. Nikke's have human brains. They do. They do, sneaky snee. Just looking to where the arc is located. They have human brains, but I feel like even still, like, this was all very predictable, which I don't know. So regardless of anything, I guess it's like it's a little bit more predictable because we have all the information. But I feel like the moment that Rosanna realized Viper was involved, like, she could have guessed it. Rosanna could have put it together. Like, the Underground Queens could have put it together. And I feel like that wouldn't have escaped NIKKE if NIKKE has this information. Central government cut power to the elevator. We began to fall back down to the arc from the height of 4 kilometers. And we have to remember that NIKKE sent out a notification 10 minutes prior. Like an evacuation notification 10 minutes prior to the bomb going off. And we kind of found out about those plans 30 minutes before the bomb went off. I'm right here, guys. What do you mean where I'm located? Yeah. The crust of the Earth goes up to 70 kilometers. But it can be as little as 5 kilometers. Given that it still be traveling upwards from that point, it's safe to say the arc is even deeper. My guess would be at a minimum the arc is 6 kilometers below the surface. Still, but it's probably even deeper than that. Sneaky, sneaky, yeah. You make mistakes too. And I guess that's the other thing. It would probably take, like, for if EH was on the outer rim taking an elevator up, but we had like the explosion up on like the central part of the arc. How does she get from there to there in like 25 minutes or so? We're supposing like 15 minutes. That would be a fast elevator. It would be at least a 5 to 10 minute elevator ride up to the surface. There are too many raptors here. There's no way all of them just happen to be in the immediate vicinity. As you are all well aware, not long ago a swarm of raptors was called to the ark. Thanks, Suyan! While the remaining forces from that conflict, including raptors gathered in the surrounding area, the Lord Class Raptor emitted a calling signal. Oh, I'm tired. It took me way too long to get what you were saying. Yeah, you should probably get some bed, Red Frost. Arke, I think, is making a joke, don't worry. That resulted in the substantial swarm which you currently see descending upon the ark. Do we stand a chance against them? You have 300 meters until you reach my chamber. We're going to discuss the rest inside. Okay, so we have 300 meters. The biggest thing to predict, I guess, is that John D would set off the bomb early. Yeah. I guess, but like the bomb would have already had to been in place for that to happen. And we do get the notion that John D or Crow, or Exotic I should say, definitely had the bomb already ready to go, and by the time EH got there, whether or not EH got there, would set off the bomb. But I mean, ideally for Exotic to kind of get away with this, EH has to get into the elevator and go up to the surface. So it makes it seem like EH is the one who set off the bomb. Are we all still following? Probably wouldn't be that bad, right? Hennick probably. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Macchiato. So like, that's why it was important for EH to get into the elevator. This is like, this little part, this little section is a really good case of showing, not telling us what has happened. I am heading to bed. All right, Red Frost, go get some sleep. You already know what's going to happen. Watch the rest in the morning. Everyone, if you guys need to go to sleep, please go ahead and go get some sleep. It's been a long... Oh man, we're already at 6 hours again. But it has been a long stream, and I don't want you guys to get too tired. I know the next day is like one more day before the work week starts, and make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? Rest up, do what you need to do to self-care, because yeah, it can be a pretty heavy day tomorrow. And I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Alright, down with NIKKE poster. NIKKE is a puppet of the central government. NIKKE is a mechanical lapdog that obeys her master, the central government, without question. Never once throughout all of history has absolutism been conducive to maintaining a working human society. NIKKE does not and cannot understand humans, and therefore unqualified to lord over us. We cannot allow her to exert her control over the ark. The thing is, though, is like you can there's corruption if you just let the central government rule by themselves. I'm gonna see if I can sneak past some of these. Anyways, have fun with stream in the final balance. It's like I can sleep. I mean, if you can, Cookie, I don't know. But Red Frost is going to sleep, everyone. Say ochasumi nasai and iyumeo, and let them know that you wish them a good night and sweet dreams. I'm a night owl anyway. We'll have to catch it tomorrow. Before I go, wait! Oh my god, that was a stretch. Okay, I'm gonna start Blanky in like 30 minutes ish. Okay, wait, what's Blanky? What's Blanky? Oh, Chasmi Nasai Frost. Yeah, you can choose one path. Yeah, got you. It's the defense. It's the defense split path. Thanks again for the sub. Yeah, everyone. Also, yeah, Red Frost. Thank you so much again for the support and gifting 15 gift subs to the community. I appreciate it so much, and also the community appreciates it a lot. Oh my gosh. We had a very emotional start for this stream, and know that like it was activate Blanky. I got it. Blanky modding, yeah, please do. Like it was a very rough start, and I hope like I honestly hope that we don't ever have to do that again, but I can't make any promises, because again, it was rough. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here with me. Whenever there's fence battles, it's split into two paths. Top wall for defense, bottom for base defense. Ah, many freight elevators move at relatively high speeds, up to 5 meters a second. Napkin math puts that at 300 meters a minute. So that means we're looking at, so if we're at like 4 kilometers, so 4,000, we are looking at potentially 1, 3. So we're looking at 13 minutes. I'm not off with my 15 minute. I'm not off with my 15 minutes. Unfortunately, like it does mean that maybe it takes a little bit more, like 20 minutes to get into position, potentially, depending on if EH could run. You're fine now. If it's weighing on you, we're happy to keep you company. I do appreciate it, but I also don't want you guys to, like, I don't want to build a dependency on chat or like on my customers to be like, I need you guys to like support me. I should be able to support myself as well. Like, I should be able to stand up on my own 2 feet and face the music, essentially. And I, like, if I do something that you guys are just like, hey, that's not cool, please, 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 just gently point it out to me and be like, hey, that's not okay. And honestly, if you guys could do that to some of your friends, that'd be great. If you're looking to get through a story, why not go into story mode and skip these fights? That, you know what, crazy man, I asked myself that I've been asked that question a couple times, and I'm just like, the fights allow me to keep talking and to keep, like, to analyze, to think, and to apply critical thought, rather than just going through the story brainlessly. Parting with someone is never easy unless it's someone you don't like. Yeah, it wasn't easy. I always expect my friends to keep me in check. Yeah, and like I try to like make sure I surround myself by people who are just like, hey, you know what you did there wasn't too cool. More of if it happens, it happens. True. It's fine. In case I have a huge blind spot. Like, no, you're right, Tom. Like, it's good to know that you have friends who keep you in check. Aoi has some good units for normal mode too. Yeah. And like, that's the thing. It's like, it is good. Like, yes, it's a little bit longer. It takes longer. But I enjoy analyzing stories. And if I can take a moment to just like kind of breathe to analyze, all the better. But it feels like you're torturing yourself. Crazy man, I will be honest, I don't think it's that bad. Like going through the battles isn't that bad. What's rough is going through the story. If I just went straight through the story, I feel like I would just burn out a lot faster. Does that make sense? Like, I appreciate your concern. I do appreciate you looking out for me and being like, hey, why don't you just do this? It's a little bit easier. And I'm just like, yeah, but the battles don't, like, I don't mind the battles. I really don't. What's hard is like, if I start zooming through the story, if I have no breaks, if there's no way to like kind of like make me slow down, I feel like we would not get such a good discussion that we have been having on these streams lately. I used to go through the storm brainlessly, but stopped when I reached the end of the story back then. What made you slow down, Runon? And I appreciate that you do stick to normal mode, Aoi. Oh, thank you, Cole. Like, yeah, we like the discussions. Yeah, like we do enjoy the discussions here. And I think, too, it allows me to connect with all of you. Because I don't know. I know of Syra and I know of Jinx, Gisby, who do NIKKE. Ike plays it, but I haven't really been able to stop by Ike's streams for it because Ike is way far ahead of me. Reacticate also does NIKKE streams, but again, like, I don't know. All right, I'm out. Good night, folks. All right, Cookie, have a good night. I hope you, like, thank you so much for helping out, and make sure you get some rest. If you have things to do tomorrow, like, relax and enjoy. Ochasumi nasai, Cookie. Everyone, Cookie's going to sleep. Can you say ochasumi nasai and yumeo? I appreciate wishing Cookie a good night. Cookie is a wonderful mod. Like, all of my mods are really, really lovely and wonderful, and I appreciate it. I slowed down because I can theorize without knowing I could just get the answer next chapter. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't know if you're going to get the answer next chapter, to be honest, sometimes. Jinx and Ada both stinky sweat. What do you mean they're both stinky? Chocolate milk or something. Ochasumi nasai. It's supposed to be well, Tom already probably knows this, but it's supposed to be oyasumi nasai, but we say ocha for like tea. Ochasumi nasai. Question, if you have to do the phasing, I want to hear how you will fix the story, because I never thought that about this was a bad phasing, or maybe it was my bias and that didn't let me see the bad phasing. Oh, like, so it's mostly the timing, Grin. It's mostly the timing. I would have, like, personally, I would have really enjoyed if we started off with, like, the argument between the underground queens telling, like, I'm gonna protect Crown 7, like the 777, and or like coin rush, and then all of a sudden it's just like boom, explosion. What's going on? Well, we're, like, there's a potential, like, oh, it's a terrorist threat, and instead of like the like more started off closer to when everything is going to go down. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean like you're doing all the cutscenes back to back. What I mean is, like, you stop at 1, talk about it, you feel how you feel about it, then go 2, not 1 through 10. It's just how it, like, the thing is like, I think it's just what chat says. Crazy man, I think, like, I know, like, we stop at like 1 every now and then, and like we start talking, but the thing is like we start talking, and I start asking questions, and I've tried, like, I tried to push it earlier, like forward faster, but obviously when we start talking about these things, we talk about it longer. So it's not like there's no natural way of pushing it forward. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like we're trying to introduce so many characters at once, and you want to like build, like the game does do a good job at like introducing characters and building a connection with them. However, when they're trying to introduce like 5 characters, that's so hard. 5+ characters. All right. Down with NIKKE poster. NIKKE's judgments are unjust. To judge someone merely by referring to past cases is not right. There are many multifaceted reasons why someone could be driven to disobey the law. We are not binary ones and zeros who can be judged using rigid algorithms. To allow such a thing is inhumane. But see, that's the thing. It's just like we... Okay. Doesn't seem... There's nothing here. I don't need to fight this guy. It was only that sparkly. Do you mean, crazy man, do you mean like you don't need the fights in between to talk to something about that? Just talk about it, and when you're good to go to the next story beat. I think that's the thing, it's just like even like even when like we have the fights, like you're like, I think wait, let me see if I'm understanding you right. What you mean, are you telling me like just to get through the fights, not to talk about something, like go through the story, like just in story mode, to go through story mode, go through like 10 chapters or like 10 points, and then to stop and talk about it? Or like maybe not 10 exactly, but go through like a certain section and then talk about it. I don't think that would get us anywhere. If anything, it just like, it'd give me more material to just kind of talk longer and longer. And rather than going through the story like bit and like bite by bite, we're going through like in a big gulp, and it'll take longer to recover from a big gulp rather than like, okay, we take this bite, we discuss it, and then we move on. It's mostly if I get lost on a tangent. Because like if I start going off on a tangent, then like yeah, it's gonna take me longer to route back to the story. And I don't think that's anything that we can control. When what happened, come on. When it still happens. Let's see. And I want to keep up with what you guys are writing as well, because like if I can't keep up with what you guys are writing, then I feel like maybe we're missing a conversation that we should be having. Okay, just want to understand what I don't like. The thing is like I don't think any part of this story has been really bad in information. It's just the pacing of it is it is, the pacing is the issue here. Like it's good information, it's just bad pacing. The only Japanese I learned from my trip in 2024, it was a Japanese phrase for excuse me, I only know a little Japanese. Do you know English? Full phrase, excuse me, I only know a little Japanese. Do you know English? I got it, okay. Maybe it's a normie take, but I thought it's good info. It is good info. It's just the some of the execution, I was just like, it could be done a little bit shorter, to like kind of cut down on how long this would actually take us. And I think Tom said it right. Like if I wanted to watch uncommentated playthroughs of chapters, those exist on YouTube. Like the thing is like I am doing this because I like breaking down the story, cooking it, like basically breaking down like how this was made, and then understanding like what flavors are in this. This is why like I am a cafe manager VTuber, or like I call myself a cafe manager, where I cook with stories. Like I want to break down like what makes this good, what makes this like enjoyable. Stop and talk at every point, eh? I mean, if it's not what you're into, then you don't have to sit around and watch. I'm just saying. Like, I appreciate your time here, and I like being surrounded by people who like similar things. I mean, I don't see the need to do story mode. Generally, no struggle with the fights, just convos that draw out the time. Yeah. Not what I meant. Okay. Well, I mean, oh, you mean no, that's not what you meant? As someone who doesn't play the game, your commentary on it helps contextualize things a lot. Yeah, are we doing our best not to get drowned in the fire hose blast of plot? If I'm understanding her, like, yeah. I do those uncommentary documentations of NIKKE's events. I even do burst animation recordings. Yeah, and Grin offers like quite a bit in terms of like material that like would be really, really cool to just document and keep as like an archive. I'm having more fun watching a friend's take on this than I care about the source material. I mean, that's kind of why you guys are watching a new commander, right? Like, that's what you guys come for. And I understand why you do that, because like it's the same thing with Final Fantasy XIV. Whenever we see a Sprout, we're just like, oh my god, a Sprout. Tell me like how you like the story. Like, what? Tell me your thoughts on the story. You want to talk to people who share the same interest with you, you know? And my thing here is like, I am genuinely enjoying NIKKE. Like, this little gameplay, all of this, I'm having so much fun with it. I like watching kind of like the flashing animations out of the corner of my eye while I talk. And alright, so this is NIKKE's home. Essentially, do we need? Hold on, wait. Let me see. Hello? It has to be like back here somewhere. I don't know, where is it? Hello, welcome in. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I missed who came in. VTubers, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. I appreciate it very much. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC cafe manager, and I love going around cooking with stories and also food. I do a lot of cooking streams, which are put up on YouTube as VODs, so you can enjoy those there, or you can just kind of enjoy the vibes. And please enjoy your iced coffee. It feels like they wanted to advertise upcoming units because of the Blanc Noir Rosanna release soon after. And yeah, see, that's the thing. It's just like... on one part, the NIKKE story would be great if we didn't have the mass, like the marketing for NIKKEs. Does that make sense? I feel like we wouldn't get quite so bogged up with how many NIKKEs are trying to be are being forced, or are being introduced. I guess not even forced. Like, they're trying to like bring them in as naturally as possible, but also it makes it feel a little unnatural. NIKKE is a ticking time bomb. The arc could collapse at any moment's notice, so NIKKE should NIKKE deem it so. NIKKE has been granted carte blanche and has run amok. Humans must take the power back. I'm really confused. Alright. We are missing 2 shinies. I do not see them on glance, so I will go looking for them later. And we're just gonna get to the final boss, I think. Like, they have to be somewhere. Like, I don't see it. Man! Oh, wait. We have a hole here! Oh my god! Never mind. Okay, so that's 13. Oh, we got the music! Emergency engage! Oh, you guys, we can't have forgotten that. Alright. Alright, that one we didn't really need, but it's okay. Most collectors do this thing whenever they sell a new character. I see NIKKE doing this as the same thing. Yeah. And I mean, like, we can't, like, the thing is like, I can't fault them for that. Again, like, Shift Up needs to make money. At the end of the day, Shift Up does need to make money, and it is important that they do. I do love talks about every frame. Everyone agrees to hate on certain characters. Exactly. Like, we all agree to hate on certain characters because, one, they are a piece of shit. I mean, a piece of work. And there is a general agreed upon feeling about them. For my purpose, I think people who advocate for story mode, even when streamers aren't struggling in normal mode, just want the streamer to get to their favorite part of the story ASAP. Oh, interesting take there. Cold. This is why we watch new recruits, since they might experience the event main story differently from us when we first threaded the story. Exactly! I know nothing about this game, but I enjoy the conversations around it with you all. See, we are, before we get into this, and I know we just ended the cutscene, like, it is a wonderful experience to be able to share with other people going through story. And it's something that I am sharing with you guys. This is something that you are, like, viewers are, like, I guess, yeah, I'm gonna say viewers are not entitled to, but it's something I am choosing to share with you. And if this is not something that you want to watch, that's fine. I understand. I want you to curate what you enjoy to your degree. I try to let everyone know what chapter I'm on, and you're free to do other things while I'm going through and talking. The other thing is like, yeah, I'm trying to move this as fast as I can, but I can only move so fast, unfortunately. Because I'm not the greatest video game player. Like, I'm not a good video game player. I can only simply say that I am doing my best. NIKKE has been better with not putting new characters in the new chapters and instead putting them in events, which helps pacing a lot. Also why I prefer it over other gacha stories. That's, you know what, 20Dex, I think you have, like, a really good grasp of, like, what they're doing here. And I appreciate it because, like, you can tell in these early stories that they are trying to, like, why did we have Mattis show up? Mattis's little story, I felt, had nothing to do with the main story of what's going on in NIKKE. Unfortunately, the game can't necessarily introduce, like, side characters in just events, because then you're having events like, I don't know, you're tossing it out like, I don't know. You're literally just kind of tossing it out as fast as you can. Because these story updates, I'm betting, are not coming every, like, once a year or anything like that. Or, like, once every 3 years, definitely not. You're getting them at, like, half a year, maybe 3 to 4 year intervals. Or not 3 to 4 year, 3 to 4 month intervals. And, like, you do have to, like, once you have your main cast, then you're fine. But if you don't have your main cast and, like, you need to still sell characters, like, the main story is where it's gonna go. Who told Alwi not a video game player? I'm not a good video game player, Grin. Like, honestly, if I could have someone else play the video game for me and just me yap about it, then yeah. Story mode takes away a lot more than people think. And I mean, like, I don't think anyone's, like, opinions, like, are invalid here. I just want to let everyone know that if this is not the pacing that you want, it's fine to come back later after I've finished, after I'm done, and watch me at 2 times speed. Or 3 times speed if you have YouTube Premium, apparently. And enjoy it at a pace that's a little bit more what you want. Alright. Also depends on event. Many times you get an event with only 1 NIKKE, like Good World. Other times you get an event like Unbreakable Sphere, which released like 3 new NIKKEs. That is insane! 3 new Nikkes in a freaking event? You don't even have time to like gotcha for any of those. I for one feel you're making very good progress, Aoi. Thank you, Cold. Everyone is a gamer. We just have skill gaps, but everyone's improving at their own pace. Oh, thank you, Grin. I appreciate it. It's a good way to do it, I think. No weighing 3 times speed. Exactly. All right, let's find out what Enik is. Let's find out what's going on with Enik, because Enik says like, sorry, it was an it was an overthought. Like I didn't process this essentially. I didn't think that this would happen. Yesterday was rough. I wanted to cry at the amount of banners. Kang, I get it. As someone who played a game where literally my favorite character, the anniversary of the game, and if there was a summer event or like an ending summer event. No, wait. It would be like I had a year where it was a summer event with my favorite character, the anniversary event, and then I had my character's birthday. Basically 3 UR cards. I was struggling. Yeah, me modded YouTube, able to play at 8 times speed. There you go. Granted, Mori was a free Nikke, but she still had a major story arc to cover in her. Yeah, serious rough. Okay, let's get going. Welcome. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay, Miranda. What's wrong with you? The owner of Ark. I do not own the Ark. I'm merely an AI which oversees its daily operation. Oh, is that right? Please answer the question I asked you a moment ago. Ah, yes, pertaining to your chances of coming out of this alive. 6 hours from now, this entire situation will be resolved. Sorry? Mighty Tools has been dispatched to where the hole was made and are still diligently making repairs. Absolute Matters have also been assigned to that area to prevent any further influx of raptures. Everything is proceeding quite smoothly. All available Nikkes have been called to fight against the raptures. Of the Nikkes currently in battle, 52 have sustained moderate injuries, while 114 have sustained minor injuries. There are no major injuries or fatalities as of yet. Power and other infrastructure are being restored at a rapid pace. All communications throughout Ark will be back online within 5 minutes. After the immediate threat is dealt with, all damages will be repaired within 34 days. That's insane considering we just had holes burned through like 7 buildings. And it looked like some sort of like plasma laser that cut through everything. How long will that burn? How long does that burn for? Without warning, how were you so well prepared? Various autonomous armaments have been installed throughout the Ark. We have developed an environment which allows these armaments to be deployed within a moment's notice. I made all necessary preparations for the worst-case scenario. Which this is decidedly not. Therefore, our response has proceeded relatively smoothly. Considering it's been 12 hours, I don't know if I would call that smooth, but okay. Okay. Amazing. What a relief. When I first saw the gaping hole in the Dome of Eternity, I thought we were doomed. Enik, why did you call the commander to come see you?
指揮官様がすべきことがあるって言ってなかった？
Oh yeah, didn't you say the commander had something to do?
はい。ヘレティック、ニヒリスターがアークにやってくるはずです。
Oh yeah, definitely can't get worse. Definitely can't get worse. Yes, the heretic Nihilister will soon be entering the ark. She will?
追加の侵略兵力を確認するために地上をスキャンしていたところ、
While conducting a scan of the surface to identify any additional invasive
空
forces,
中から超高速で接近している巨大なエネルギー源を感知しました。
I detected a rather large airborne sphere of immense energy approaching at great speed.
速度とエネルギー源の大きさから見て、ヘレティック、ニヒリスターと完全に一致します。
Nihilister is Dragon Lady, right? Nihilister is Dragon Lady? Upon further analysis of the sphere size and moving speed, I can confirm with some certainty that is the heretic Nihilister.
現在の速度を維持した場合、メティスと
Yeah.
アブソルートの
We
武
get to
装
see the
では
Dragon Mommy
阻止できません。
again. The Eva collabs give me free materials with no spending. Nice. The Eva collabs are pure pain? What did you guys have to go through? They're just 3D printing things now, seriously. Slightly different though. Sneaky, I don't consider it as new characters. Even in Unbreakable Film, one of those new Nikke's had a top shit, but two of them pretty much had brand new storylines, which is really rough to go through. I want to talk about 3 banners. We had 6 banners for an Eva rerun collab. The first 3 were rerun characters, the 3 were new characters, and 2 gotcha skins. Good luck. Could do all this, but not send out a simple message to the Nikke's. Must be a ram sword. I swear to God, Kang, like the fact that Enik could not send a message out to the Nikke's being like, hey, prepare for battle, or like there is no like massive intercom system where like it's just like a warning. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked. Big Dragon Lady, I'm in. Yeah, she is Big Dragon Lady. If she maintains her current speed, neither Metis or Absolute will be able to stop her.
侵入を許すことになるでしょう。
She will find her way inside the ark. What do I need to do?
ここをバンカーとしてニヒリスターと交戦してください。
Use this place.
私がおびき寄せます。
Use this place as a bunker and do battle with Nihilister. I will lure it
あ
to you.
なたにはヘレティックとの交戦で勝利した経験があります。
You are the only ones who have managed to beat a heretic in battle.
現時点ではあなたが唯一の対抗手段です。
You're the only ones we can count on. Okay, I'll try.
ヘレティック、
I'll try. It's not even like, okay, I can do this. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try my best. That's all that is to say sus. It is very sus. Like even just a small message would have sufficed, right? This still screams like this is all a little too well timed, which is weirdly suspicious. Intrusion confirmed. Heretic Nihilister has entered the ark. What the heck? Ma'am, you just told me about this.
疑似コーリングシグナルによりここへおびき寄せます。
I will lure it here using a calling signal. Wait, right now? What are you doing? I'm focusing on my breathing. Think of it as tantric firepower. Commander? Have the valve unchained ready just in case. And stay focused. I mean, this is definitely a ragtag battle of like, hey, there's the counters and then you have like the ACPU. SKK ain't making any promises in this case. Oh my god, at least Enix got the confidence in the commander and the counters. I don't know if it's confidence, but yeah, it's something. Yeah. Sneaky, I see your message, by the way. It's like Enix kind of not so bright on this, and I'm just like, yeah. It would suck to come back home and have to rematch with the same dragon. Yeah, you know, like, come on, we barely got a break here. Alright. 3 minutes! Or 3 seconds! Get ready, everyone! Nihilister stops and stands before us, emanating scorching flames that are almost unbearably hot. Shockwaves and waves, heat nearly spread. Here's your big dragon mommy, by the way, Quantos. What? I came because I heard the call, but it was you? We hyped up the whale. Pretty sure you're gonna breeze through this fight too. What if I don't breeze? I trust Polly. I trust Polly. Miranda's a little bit more of like, maybe we gotta talk about this. Oh my. She transforms. She's a transformer, Tom. We have a Gundam and we have a transformer. It's great. You all certainly are living high on the hog. The surface is in flames and here you are, gorging yourselves with wine and frivolity. Colusia. What she said. Colusia. I'm marrying her. Quantos? Okay. Sweats. Why did you come? God, I'm sorry. The plot hole of how did the counters not hear this is like... It's driving me up the wall. It's driving me up the wall. You have to be deaf, dumb, and blind to miss that explosion that just occurred. Like, seriously. And her OST is a banger. Her OST is a banger. How many of the events have you done, by the way? I'm not quite sure. You got the broken anniversary units. If you don't win, it's a skill issue. Oh god, it's gonna be a skill issue. Crazy, man. Trust me. Like I said, I don't play video games. You be nice to review. That's my wife. Quantos. Perfect. You have swole white. You can handle nil lister. Just remember you're training with the dodging fire rather than breaking red rings. Go! Right, I have to dodge things. I actually I had to try harder with this one than I did Mother Whale, which makes me kind of like, oh shit, right? I forgot. We were like, this is what's happening. Counters are deaf, dumb, and blind confirmed. God, I'm so sorry, counters. I love you, but this is a story plot hole that I'm just kind of like, huh? Yeah, exactly. There's a gaping hole. Naturally, I was curious to see if the arc was all it cracked up to be. Well, now you've seen it. You can leave now. I thought about that, but I decided against it. Alright, I like this place more than I thought I would. I think I'll stay. Trust me, you'll change your mind after being here for a few days. Yeah, after what Annis went through. Yeah, definitely. This feeling. Was it here? The pitiful chatterbox in Indivilia? Who's that? The name given to the prototype, which eventually became Material H. Ew. Oh yeah, they have one of those here, huh? It's not really cryogenically frozen, but like it is like in a state of like in a box essentially that's like I don't know, evolving in upon itself. Oh my god, I think I might like to take it back while I'm here, and after all, they're precious colleagues of mine, but in a way. What makes you think you've got what it takes? Huh? That bullet of ours almost put you 6 feet under. Does anyone have any concern for Enic being in the middle of like all of this fighting, or do you think she'll be okay? You don't have any friends to help you this time around either. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? It's high time I repay you for what you did to me. You have any idea how painful it was extracting that poison out of my body? I would imagine so, ma'am. Now that there aren't any other commanders around, those pesky pilgrims, I'll burn you to the ground. Unchained, fire it now. Just joking, man, I got you good. I assure you, your death will be... Annis, I don't know if it was a good idea to rile her up that way, but okay. Oh, come, Neon, please. Wow, that really does work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, girls, please! I feel like Rappy right now. I feel like Rappy. Materia H, you mean that thing we got from the early chapters where the Mana Squad got corrupted? Yeah. Yeah, well, we talked about it. We talked about it during the Mattis stuff, but I feel like it still could have been introduced in another way. Yeah. Annis commencing the rage baiting. Annis is 100% master rage baiter. God, those are goobers. Incredible. The heretic is paralyzed with fear. Oh, Polly and Rappy, get me. My flames will consume you. You pathetic meat sacks. Damn. but by definition, isn't she also a meat sack as well? If she's calling the Nikke's a meat sack. And the story just got 500 times better. Yeah, and I do appreciate this comedic timing. Oh, we will incinerate and reduce every one of you to a pile of ashes. All right, let's go. How do I do this again? God, I have to remember how to play. All right, Miranda's a goober as well. She is. I love Miranda. She's 100% bought in. Yeah. No. See, look, she transformed. All right. Let's see. Where is my? Is it no? Oh no. Wait, we gotta get this. We gotta get this. Is it fine? Oh no. Okay, this is fine. I forgot she has to get close. Maybe. Oh, hide. Fire coming through. We don't want fire. Get rid of like one of the side. Oh shit. Gunners. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this down. That was a lot of. Oh. We good, girls? We good, girls? Circle. They're gonna fire? Oh no, Snow White's kind of low. Oh wait, right gear is pretty low. I think we should have probably hid. Ah, crap! Annis went down. Annis is gone. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this. Hold on. I kind of have to figure it. This is good music, by the way. I don't mind. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get. Oh shit! I took that straight to the face. Oh wait, we got it. Circles. Oh no. What happened there? I do not see those. Braz. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. I don't trust myself with any of these little. Oh shit, we have one more. Oh, we lost SBS. I don't think. Oh, okay. Oh, Ali is fighting Dragon Wife. Yeah. There's some quotes and it's gone. Yeah, you forgot to uncover. It's. I'm not used to. Like. Oh shit. I cannot see those darn meteors until they're like right in front of me. You could pull it, it's been put in leader. You get heals and cover pulls. Like, you'll lose Anis's damage though. Yeah.
使いこなしてみせるわ。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。重い。こんなものをいつも。
Where I'm trying to like.
学校生活のこの件で全てを綺麗に残したいの。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Down here.
リロード。
Wait! What happened to Anis right— oh, her cover's gone. Damn it. I don't know if we can do this without Anis. Yeah, I don't think we can do this without Anis. Like, I really don't think we can do this without Anis. Yeah, cover gone. It's okay. I know this is one of the harder bosses in Phase 1, especially for newer players. I tried building my units correctly. I forgot how much materials it consumes. Yeah. We have burn damage on Rappy right now. Rough. Rough. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, no, we're not getting past Phase 2 on this. Definitely not. Where? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So let's see. I don't think we can, let me see what we can do here. We could try... How about that? I did this on hard and barely went. I can... because I have to manual. I love dot damage, yeah. Yeah, cover's gone. Phase 2. Something from the... wait, you have Siren. Yeah, I do have Siren. I think I might have to swap in Siren for Anis. Because Siren has heals, right? For the level 20. Scarlet for the level 20 and... oh, the level... oh, the 200 one? So what is a NIKKE? A cyborg woman. Also a vampire. Don't heal from what? Okay, no, okay, then Siren doesn't heal. I thought Siren healed. That might be my mistake because it might have been Leader that was healing and I thought Siren was. Leader will keep your cover repaired. Okay. Should we keep... a Leader and Naga should never let your cover down. So if I have Leader and Naga, then like the cover should stay up. Should... who... what? Siren helps shoot down with the circles since she lets you focus on outside of burst. Okay, so should we swap in keep Anis in spot 3 and put Leader in spot 5? Okay. No. We'll do there and then Leader in spot 3. You guys think this will work a little bit better? This should be fine, right? Sorry, Anis resets the burst if there's more than one burst one. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's retry with this. Should be stronger. Okay. That's true. We should use the units that they give us because they do give us the Marcian, Leader, and Alice. Alright. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I miss it. I'll be honest.
最後くらいは綺麗
Oh,
に
shit.
残したいの。
Can we not?
私は学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I'm a little bit worried about leader here.
使いこなしてみせるわ。
私は学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Might be okay. Oh shit.
待って私は学校生活の学生の本質を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
Circle, circle, circle. Big circle.
私は学校生活の思い出
全て倒す。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Okay. Get them down.
学校生活の思い
全
出
て倒す。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
And see, like, this is kind of why, like, I need your guys' help. Because, I, like, oh, shoot. Hi? Understanding, like, kind of the tactics behind this game, it's a little bit harder. I can break down the story easily, but understanding, like, how to actually play the game, it can be really hard. Like, oh, wait, sorry,
学校生活
girl.
学生の本質を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
重い。こんなものをいつも。
Oh my god. Please? No?
私は
Oh, shoot. Rappy went down. I don't like those things. I cannot, can I destroy the meteor things? I can't destroy the meteor things, right? Oops, my bad.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I do know a good amount. Yeah, you guys are really the ones that help me carry me through like most of the like these tougher battles, because like one, I'm still learning about like what they all do, and it's actually really hard for me to study up on these things because I have a bunch of other things. Once you can destroy them, they can be hard. They just need to be hard to see coming. Yeah, I can't see them when they're coming until they're like right in front of my face, and I'm just like, oh crap. Nice. You mean that one big fireball? Yeah, the big fireballs. The like big meteor fireballs that like are literally in my face all the time. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your help and helping me figure this out. Because, well, just telling me what to do too. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. And I'm gonna say one big thing that could help DPS less is you not controlling Snow White during burst, so you don't I don't control Snow White. I don't control Snow White, so you don't know if her shots hit. A lot of projectiles in this game are difficult to deal with. It's hard to see them. Yes, you can, but it comes so fast that it's better just to block or face tank. Yeah, I usually face tank it. But big claps, yeah. You might have to instruct me a little bit more, Kang, on some of those, like, what you mean by, like, not controlling Snow White, because I try to avoid controlling Snow White. I usually control Rappy. That leader swap was all that was needed. Yeah. Alright, what is this place? Something isn't right. Is it jamming? Could it have something to do with the alpha particles? We have alpha particles here, apparently. Alright, whatever, who cares? Bang. Neil Lizard shoots up into the sky. What? Is she that big compared to these buildings? What's going on? None of this matters when I'm going to burn it all to the ground. Dragon breath incoming. Everyone take cover. Fortifying defenses, emergency coolant injection. Burn. Alright, Enik, how are we gonna repair everything in 34 days? I don't expect most players to do that. We just build better teams to deal with the bosses. There's a way to dodge fireballs, but it's a bit difficult. It fires from left to right, so if you memorize the timing, manually cover each Nikke one by one. That sounds very tedious, 20DX. Leader was always meta. I love the I don't expect, like, Most players who do that, so we just build better teams to deal with the boss. There is people who use the pause money to buy time to hit them, but not everyone is going to want to go out of their way to do that, especially with limited experience. Yeah, during a burst now it has 2 big charge shots. If you don't control her, the shell shoots them whenever. So if you're aiming not at the boss, you can shoot them in the air. Ah, I see. It's probably easier on phone, maybe. I think it might be a little bit easier on phone, but I'm not sure. I don't generally play. Okay, Ouch. If I'd known that get this hot, I'd brought some more. Oh, okay. Let's keep the comedic timing down. What are you jabbering about now? This again? Talk about being a one-trick pony. At least we've got some solid cover, so we're A-okay. Cover temperature increasing. Complete failure imminent. 11 seconds remaining. Does that sound solid to you? I guess not. Die. Code released. Status updated. Unidentified object approaching at high speed. It's Johan. Well, it's Haran. I want to say it's Haran. Splash of light pierces through Nihilister, sending her limp body tumbling to the ground. Or maybe not. Smoke billows out of her body as she disappears into the darkness. Who has just saved our... Oh, it's Dorothy. Who has just saved our asses, and of course it's Dorothy. Leader and Naga both heal cover, so it's easy. Another space nuked. Yeah. Suddenly the arc fills with a bright white light. We have been saved! Jaja, it's an angel! Really? I can be your angel or your devil. A woman smiles gently and her voice echoes throughout the brightly lit space. Her voice is both mellifluous and disarming, putting everyone at ease. It's Dorothy. She is ready to come and take over the Ark, by the way. Doro. This is Doro, by the way. Hello, everyone. I am Dorothy. Beautiful angel music now. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. She has not actually returned to save the Ark. But I've returned to save the Ark from destruction. I don't trust this. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. She's hot, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm like, alright. Alright. Congratulations, everybody. We have made it through another chapter. Yay! 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 What does this mean for us? Woo! It means we had another 7-hour stream. Yeah. Alright, so what do we think? What do we think? I mean, and by we, I mean like me, because some of you guys have already gone through this, some of you guys haven't gone through this. For those of you who haven't gone through this with me, what do you think? And for those of you who have gone through this, what do you think I think? Never trust the door. I don't trust, I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust Dorothy as far as I can throw her. And she's a NIKKE, she weighs like 400 pounds. I can't throw her very far. I'm enjoying it well enough, yeah. It means bedtime soon. Yeah, it does mean bedtime soon for this. That is a correct response to Doro jump scares. Do not trust Dorothy. I think that push-up bra Doro is impressive. I agree with you. Oreoni, I agree with you. That is a very nice push-up bra for Dorothy. It gets better. I'm just like, I think you like it, but has pacing issues, which I agree with. Yeah, no, I like today's chapter. Damn it, today's chapter, like, I was like, I recall, like, before I started stream, I recalled, like, I sat down and I was just like, I recalled what happened in the previous chapter. And I was like, okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for, like, my high stakes battles and everything like that and going through. And then, like, it was like, and, like, I'm gearing up, I'm ready to go. And then it feels like I puttered out. You know how, like, you spin out in Mario Kart? That's kind of how it felt. Love the, oh, it's Dorothy. You're gonna get that a lot sometimes. I like pink. Don't trust the pink-haired characters. They're usually I can be your angel or I can be your devil. Mostly the devil part, but you know. Usually they're a little messed up in some way. Especially that pink. If it's pink and purple, we discussed this. If they're pink and purple, there's a high chance that they've been experimented on as a child or as an adult and cannot be trusted in any way possible because they hold a deep hatred for whoever made them. Can't comment Doro as wife, that's fair. After a rough start and very muddled next section, we ended on a pretty cool high. Yes. Like, it was good. A weak start for an invasion, but leading to places. I agree. I agree. Toad's screaming voice. I definitely agree with you on having critiques on this chapter. I remember one of the first times I watched it on stream, it was like, was just like, was it really this convoluted? Yes, it was, unfortunately, King. But you know what? We got through it. You got bananaed by the underworld queen. Yeah. Yeah. We really spun out when it came to the Underworld Queen. And for all of you guys' hard work, we will do one 10 recruit because like I have nothing else to live for other than trying to pool for this darn unit. And honestly, I don't think Neon's coming home. Because it might be more exciting when you see NPCs rather than playable characters back then. Probably. Thanks for keeping me company. My ears are ringing so bad I can't sleep. I am so sorry, Oni. I try not to be much of a screamer, but sometimes I just get so loud because I'm just so, like, I'm so impassioned. See, I told you guys. This is not gonna happen. Like, it's really not. Neon is not coming home. Neon is not coming home. I know, like, this is like, I know you guys really want this to switch, but it's not gonna switch because, like, the purple on here, I didn't load up nicely. Like, it didn't load up nicely, so yeah. See? There is a second when it comes to loading that happens when you load up and you can sense it. Man. Yeah, broke the 160 wall, did not. You broke the 160 wall, Millie? Congratulations. Everyone's at 200 now. Cool, Millie, congratulations. Also, Hisashiburi, Millie, and NIKKE. I gave everything to Anna's trying to MLB her. I just ticketed Neon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm feeling dumb right now. I'm gonna do one pull on Annis because I'm just like, I like her music. I like the little pop star, Annis. But yeah, everyone say congratulations to Millie because Millie just broke the 160 wall. Your screams are fine. My ears are ringing from... Oh no! Oh no! I hope you feel better. New Neon looks like what the other free agent, they gave us. They do look really similar. Yeah. But yeah. Any long loading time? Oh, it's downloading new assets. Yeah, that's basically what that was always the tell on FGO as well. It's fine. I have another. Wait, how long? How long do I have? I have 10 days. I have another week to try and get this. Like, oh, I believe that too. The loading when you pull me tells me if I got a gold or not. Yeah, like. We'll get close, but we won't hit dice. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm just... Do I want to pull for this? Yeah, I have nothing to lose here. Do you guys want to pull the SSR? We have the SSR mold. Time to swipe packs. I mean, by the way, oh wait, I'm not sure if you know. I don't know. So did you not get Annis? I did get Annis. I got Annis on the day after FanFest finished. I got my only crown copy with that daily discounted solo 150 pro solo pools. I love solo pools. Sometimes purple can fake out and you can still get gold at SSR, yeah. Do you guys want to do the SSR mold? Do you guys want it? Yeah? We can do the SSR mold. Like I always say, first you throw, then you throw back. Yep. Yep. I got Anise, Neon, and Kilo. Oh my god, Millie. Congratulations. Sure. Let's go. I don't know who we're getting. We got... Wait, this is our final leader. I think. It's the final leader. For like... another one to go up to 200. Alright, so where are we at right now? Nice. Yeah. This is good. Okay, so we have Helm Leader, and I have Snow White. Vesti is in there. Like we could put Vesti in there and it'd be fine. It could be like we could toss Drake in there or Arcana, depending on if they show up. Yeah. Or we could do Avister. Is the wall broken? We could break the wall. Like, theoretically, I think we could break the wall today. If we can see what's in there. Swole White is max level. Yeah, she is. I love her. I love her. You guys can't tell me otherwise. I love her. Yeah, I like Avister. Privity would be a good one too. So Privity is close. And we could do like Blanc is also close. Blanc, Arcana, and Drake are all very close. Avister also could be. I like her design a lot. I don't know what's going on here, but I like this design. I love Twin Tails. Twin Buns is great. Check the silver mounted shop for Drake. I think you can break 160 with Avister at any time. I can. I think so. I kind of want like max level Avister or max level break Avister. You can get her with we can get her with these ones, right? Do you guys want to break the do we want to break the 160 wall today? Do we want to break the 160 wall today? I don't mind. It's indifferent to me. What was I doing right before this? Oh, mileage shop. Yes, let's do it. All right. Where is? No. I have no idea where she is. Here. Snow White. Let's see. Crow. I don't like. Yeah, I don't have. I think I only have. I think it's only like small whites, like the small Snow White. Almost upgrade Vesti. Yeah, we have Vesti. Tear down that wall, Gorbichol. My 200s were Sugar, Helm, Novel, Drake, Naga, and Alice. Ooh, those are pretty nice. Nah, there's a better Vesti. There is a better Vesti. Like that is the old art Vesti. Like I could easily swap in Snow White, I think. Tear that out. You guys are silly. Alright, let's look at this real quickly. We'll put in Avister for sure. Yeah, Vesti could go in. Oh wait, we can't really do Small White. Never mind. Yeah. Let me check something really quickly. Oh, we do have a couple. We do have a couple. We'll just pull here, see what we can get. Regan Smash. I don't know what that is. Do you mean like... Yeah. Oop. It changed to gold. Okay. Let's see if we get any doubles here. Pilgrim. Okay. Damn. One more Cinderella. One more Cinderella. Ew, Cinderella. Pilgrim. Yeah. Millie hates. Oh my gosh, Millie. Pilgrim, yeah. Oh, not a bad pull. No, definitely not a bad pull. This is my second Cinderella. So we got a spare body. We'll go one more time, see if we get anything. Have you played our event yet? No, not yet, Knight. We are not getting a flip here. It's not flipping, but the Cinderella pool isn't too bad. Always do one. Okay. Alright, so technically we could get 3 small whites if I really want to stick small white in there. So it depends on if you want Kilo, Mori, or Ren from the selectors. You only get them once a year. My 200s were Helm, A2, Small White, Miranda, and someone else I can't remember right now. We could keep... I mean, I am indifferent on these. Millie, explain yourself. Syndicate rules, right? Oh my goodness. Alright, let us do what we need to. I don't know anything about her. Not liking Cinderella. People don't have to like everything that we like. Alright, so how do we want to do this, customers? Since we can do this. Helm and Leader are going in. Scarlet would be taken out. Vesti. And we can do Avister. So Snow White, Vesti, Helm, Leader, and Avister, we want to say. Correct? Aoi is now an electric main. Is that because, like, is that good? Is that bad? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, it seems to be the way to go at the moment. Alright, let's see. We don't own these ones. Oh, these are cute. Oh, Ray is adorable. Oh, Avister. Wait, who is Kilo? Excuse me? Kilo. Kilo. Who's Kilo? You guys have never mentioned Kilo before. Well, you have, but you... Who is Kilo? How do I... Can I... Oh my god. Wait, you guys never mentioned Kilo before. Wait, she's voiced by Megumi Han? She's voiced by Megumi Han? What the heck? No, I haven't gone through the whole Wikipedia yet. I've been avoiding it because spoilers. I actually thought it was not something that was in the game. I thought it was something that was offline or like on a website. Oh my god. Dude, freaking frick. You guys have been hiding this for me? I'm giving you all a look right now. She calls it a Talos. I love this. I love this. Oh my god, I adore her. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. Have you guys noticed that the closer they look towards Gundams, the more I like them? Do you guys have you ever considered that there's a reason why? She is a girl fail. I love her. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you didn't do last game. No, I haven't yet, unfortunately. Reload. Stun. Look, more Talos. There's Taloses in Final Fantasy IV. She's very cute. I love it. I do appreciate this. And she's voiced by Megumi Han. This is so good. This is so good. She only can be only be acquired via these selector boxes. I guess we'll have to wait until next year then. I think we're just gonna have to wait next year. I hope for a Kilo alt one day and an upgraded Talos. I don't know if that's happening, but I did agree. Like, let's break the whatchamacall, the 160 wall. I'm never gonna make it. Like, anytime I'm just like, I'm gonna do a hard stop, like, that's just not happening. It's definitely not happening. Although, like, if Avister had, like, a freaking Gundam right here, like, yeah. She really is kilogram of cuteness. Oh. So cute! Wait, Allie, is your Anna's base no limit break? No, my Anna's... Oh, my Anna's base? Wait, what do you mean? My base Anna's? No, I don't... Yeah? This one? This one? No. I'll be one. No, your Star Annis? Oh, my Star Annis? No, she's only one. She's only one, sadly. I didn't even pull her. She didn't even come home to me. She came home to someone else. She came home to someone else. So this is why I say you just give up. Yeah, I know, I wish. Alright, let's go. We're taking SBS out. Level reset. Sorry, SBS. I appreciate and love you, but we're gonna have to give Avister your level upgrade. Can I just... No. For now. Alright. Vesti. Avister leader. I think this is fine. So one small tip in case you're aware is the synchro slots look. If you hit level 100, girls will be locked into positions ever to be removed, so position them well. Oh gosh. Okay. Great. You guys are gonna have to help with positioning then. Alright, it's almost 5 AM here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, Tom, thank you so much. And be in touch, please. Let's be in touch. Alright. How do we want to do this? Because you guys are the best at offering tips. And how do I take them out? How do I move them? Just your... Oh, lost sector offline for more gems. Okay, got it. So just a visual thing in case you want like certain elements to make it look pretty. Oh, you can't really move them. No? I feel like this is fine. Do you guys think this is fine? It takes your highest level units, right? No, it takes your lowest level. This is fine, right? Those are the ones you're upgrading. It's fine, right? Like, once they're in here, like, it's fine. Oh, use the free synchro slots. What do you mean the free synchro slots? They just kind of lock in based off the MLBs you upgrade to 20. Like, unlock the lock slots until it starts charging you gems. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They lock into position in the synchro. You get so many free slots. Alright. Yeah, okay. Just level them all. Auto level up all, right? This is fine? Is this fine? Oh, wait. Let's see. How do I... There we go. Okay, so now we... Alright, so we're now 179. I want her in. Yes. Who else do I want in here? We do have milk. Auto select to level more. Yeah, I think I got it, right? Just short. Yeah, we're just shy of a couple things. It's fine. This is fine. But this should help, right? Theoretically. Good upgrades. Alright. Oopsies. Alright, so... We did it, everyone! We did it! We beat the 160 wall, right? My understanding is that we did beat the 160 wall. Oh no, I haven't done it yet. The last 10 levels to 200 are expensive. Yeah, yay! Nah, yeah, but nah. Yeah, no longer second-class citizen. Yay! Next, get up to 200. Yep. Oh, definitely working my way up there. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Yeah. So I'll just keep an eye on that. It is journey-wise, yes, but still gotta hit 200. Yeah, we're gonna get there. An example of it would be if Crow was one of your MLBs, you can never remove her from her single slot. You got this, I believe. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty happy with who we got into our single slot, especially with the fact that I have my Swole White in there. I'm really happy with Swole White. You got this, Howie. You know, you Crow. Like, we're getting there. Millie, we just finished chapter 22, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there eventually. But also, everyone, thank you so much for today. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。How are we doing? Like, you don't even. It absolutely helps. Yes. We did some good work today. Despite everything, I do apologize. I did not mean to do another 7.5 hour stream, but I'm thinking, and I hate saying this because I like my sleep, because I don't sleep on Saturday nights. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quickly. I'm sorry. I got up and then I sat down. Like, I adjusted a blanket in my lap and I got up, sat down, and I was just like, my bladder said, like, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to make it about Aoi spam as an index for... earlier I wanted to make a joke about using Aoi using spam as an index for wait, what? Aoi spam as an index for inflation. Dude, no, I seriously use spam as as an indicator for inflation, and I hated it. Like, I hated the fact that I couldn't like afford my spam anymore. Alright. Everyone, 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。Alright, let's see. Who is online? Because I did not intend... Oh, you guys want to watch? Let's see. Who can I take you to? Who can I take you to? I think I'm gonna take you guys over to Quan23. Quan23 is playing Arknight's Enfield, and one of the friends that I met in at FanFest. And honestly, I've never seen Quan play a whatchamacall, a gacha game, so I'm curious. Well, he did play AFK Journey. Oh, God. Okay. Anyways, for those of you who are on Sunday already, I hope you had a lovely Sunday and are ready for work on Monday. For those of you who haven't had your Sunday yet, I hope you have a lovely Sunday and enjoy whatever you're doing for the day. And for those of you who need a place to kind of like chill out, like I did drop the Discord link a while ago, but if you guys need it again, just let me know. But thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. Stretch in the bathroom. Oh my God, Rooster, why'd you do this to me? Oh man, I'm gonna go do some Pilates, I think. I'm gonna go do my laundry and do some Pilates because... what else do I do with the rest of my day? I'll inform you of my FF14 progress soon in Discord. Please do, Ducky. Like, if you have any questions, let us know. We're here to help, myself and my community. Just drop like an image. We have a Final Fantasy 14 channel. I try to be aware that there may be spoilers abound. So if anyone can make sure, like, yeah, we take care of our sprouts. But I'm gonna finally sleep since it's 5 a.m. Yeah, everyone get some sleep, get some rest, do what you ever need to do to self-care. And I appreciate you all being here today. All right, when I cut to the end screen, YouTube's gonna end and Twitch will be sent on to my friend Quan23. Quan23 is another, well, he primarily is he was primarily a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, and then he also has been streaming Guild Wars 2 and is playing Arknight's Enfield, so another gacha game. So have fun. He also loves to talk about food, so we're very similar. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you so much again, like, to all of the subs for you guys being here, for being supportive, and, you know... Please excuse me if I rely on you guys just a little bit more for support. It's been a huge loss. And I hate it. But it's gotta happen. Alright, get some rest, everyone, okay? I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'll see you guys all through the week. And I'll have up a schedule soon, later tonight. Thank you and have a good night. Bye-bye.